disaster.
I wanna be like I wanna be around when the X stuff happens. Like the last couple of times, I managed like as soon as I leave the session for the night, like I look at someone on the stream and it's like, oh, X stuff is happening. I've missed it. I want to see the egg.
I'm missing an arm.
Egg, goddamn egg. There's nothing
I
but
love
trouble.
the egg.
Egg makes me want to cry. Hi. Hi. I know I'm gonna get stuck into it somehow again. I'm gonna fall into it.
I have my personal mirror on just to make sure that my model's not doing anything wacky woo-woo.
I was so fucking tired when I finished work today. I was like,
just looking and just keep going.
Someone in a different RP told me that on desktop you could open the personal mirror and it'll bring out your desktop avatar's arm. So now I can at least pretend.
Hi, Ari.
No.
hi. Ma.
Oh, it's time to put the
my
voice
God.
on for this. Oh.
I never get to roleplay with you wearing this everything.
Bring up the menu. I should change how I bring
Well,
it
now
up.
you get a chance
I'm
to,
not gonna do that.
technically.
I
If you have a
just
character
voice
that you
my
play
mouth
when you're
just
DMing.
in my VR chat settings.
Actually, have you ever seen my character for Warden?
I don't think I have, no.
Well,
Very few people have. She was from like the first arc.
I haven't seen her since like I first joined Wardens.
it sounded like a fucking like Foxy's jump scare in FNAF 2.
I'm really curious as to what the fuck that sounded like.
It literally
Yo.
sounded like Foxy's jump scare in FNAF 2.
Yo.
It sounded like someone's
There you go.
voice went through very
Posh
shallow
elf
She had-
lady.
She had hat things.
I think that's the closest I
I could like move
Oh.
the hat between hands.
Hey, you
Oh my,
wanna know how I
oh my
do it?
goodness, that's pretty elf lemon with glasses.
I heard you calling me earlier or something like
Something
that.
like that.
That was that was Kucha.
Destroyed it. Hell yeah.
Thank you. Alright. Good, you
I
need
don't
it for
remember how
something?
to load my pistol.
Oh, I'm needed for something, yes?
True.
No, did you
I
call me?
should probably play a playlist in my head
There we
so
go.
I'm always connected to it.
Alright.
I don't remember.
Yo, can I
It's like a whole procedure.
What the fuck is happened?
Nothing.
Damn vapes are in the corner.
You saw nothing.
Okay.
You can't see it.
Wait, I
When breathe
agreed.
out, it's just
Aw.
trapped by the deer spot.
I was gonna
It's
fling
like
myself back,
hotboxing,
but I turned it off.
stuck in
Wait,
here.
that's fine. I know how to get rid of the smoke. I'll just blow it away.
You die in the pre-lobby. You die in real life.
Hi guys.
Oh god, Jesus, no.
Hi.
I would never show
How's the
Jordan's
fire
ever
place
again.
been? Has it been on in every session? In the main
I
hall.
don't know. I don't know.
It's okay. Most people won't. I'm gonna go ask Beta. Wait, where's Raz? Okay.
Why is that important?
Don't worry about it. Where's Wilkie?
What the fuck?
I did not watch this movie, and I think that's hilarious.
Thank you.
Don't do this to me. I can't do this. I can't. Don't point at me. I can't point very easily. It always points directly to my left, and it's annoying.
Just waiting for it to happen. Waiting for them to look.
Oh,
Fucking Lethal Company.
Oh, that's what you were doing. I was
Body
confused.
on the shoulder. Just ragdolls.
Yes.
I understand now.
I will be right back. I have to change to VR.
Count all my
They're on.
fucking stuff.
Oh shit.
You have to
I
remember,
just almost said it too. My bad.
you have to understand that my camera is still
My
wearing
Lethal Company dance broke them.
I am like
It is too strong.
so you are just staring into my soul.
There he is.
I see him.
It's like Fortnite's like the default dance, but for a mature audience, it really is. Cause it's like Adults play this shit and they're just like,
I can't move much more, otherwise I might break my shoulders. Oh god, my back. Oh.
There's also
One of these days.
mainly adults who are playing Lethal Company. There are a couple of kids and like teens, but it's like all the adults you see playing it, they're the ones that are like, yes, this is my game right here.
Give it a few weeks. It'll be inundated with children soon enough.
Hello.
Oh, it already is.
Nice to see you again.
How many? Yeah, you too, man.
Bro,
How,
it's
oh,
always
Kuma.
something.
Oh, Kuma.
Dude, I
How
gotta
many
say,
people would
some
you
of the
say joined the
pre-lobbies for
guild
them are hilarious.
in the
Like,
last
there was
few
one that
weeks?
was named, it was
And
just
left the
mean,
guild.
Big
That's a
Dick
fair
Gang,
question, too.
but anyone
I'm
who
not,
joined that
I feel
wasn't
like
a
not
part of
many
it just
people
got
have joined
kicked.
the guild recently. Like,
I love it. It's so stupid.
especially,
I love
especially
it.
since they're kind of doing the whole thing of it, like, kind of merging the two between them. So like, I've
Now,
only joined
have you
recently,
got
there's
the
been, like,
ultimate
multiple-
starch in the tie,
main-
where you can just
I
like,
gotcha. Okay.
ah,
No, I cannot.
I can't
damn.
wait to stab
Yeah,
somebody with
no,
these
that
things.
that would be a little ridiculous.
We got a Wendigo,
Stiff
I
tie.
see. That's cool. We just let that thing in. Alright.
You could also grab
I
the
don't know what that
tools.
is either.
Do you want to know what it is? It's a dryad that was born in Zool.
we can.
That's what it is.
Oh, I can grab my tail. Wait a minute.
It's in a Fortnite.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Please.
Oh god.
Also,
The worst
think
part is
this
that,
is-
like, if I'm
I don't
doing
know.
this, I could
No,
just
it's
sneak
not.
up behind people and just.
It's cool.
My hair's a little bit frosty.
That's fucking terrifying, but it's
I'm,
very cool.
I'm a little bit of an. Wait, no, I
This is your
can't.
first day in Leafside.
I'm from A.
Spirit of Hunger.
Yes, and the
Me trying to
only
grab
reason
my
that
hair
the
while I'm
company
hitting my
exists is
headset.
because of the dryad that's starting their first day in this side.
because my point of view
Well, like,
Alright.
we're not,
is
like,
actually about like right
we
here,
just made our characters separately, and we just, I
directly in the
realized
middle.
that they were making a dryad, and I told them, I was like, holy
Yeah,
shit,
you make
you're
it
also
easier to
playing
get
a
My
dryad.
actual eyes I'm touching now.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing.
Actually,
Just
we
like,
realized
yeah,
that,
no, I'm
you
just
could
poking my
you could
actual
cover
eyes and
not
blind
sad
myself.
people, and
Great.
that'll go over pretty well with a lot of
See,
Leafside.
that's the thing,
Leafsiders for
though.
some
If
reason.
somebody's getting hostile, I'm
20 minutes
closet
before
coming
pre-order.
out.
Hey, not
Closet
bad,
already.
thank you. I hope you're having a good, whatever time of day it is.
It's true.
I don't know. Can you grab them?
So technically,
No, you
they're
cannot.
already out.
But they are.
They
You
can't be
can
Yeah,
move
slightly,
them.
yeah, slightly movable.
I saw the VR chat on, and I'm like,
Ow.
Terry will probably be here in like 10
I need to
minutes.
fix the
But yeah, no, I hope you're having
texture.
a, make sure.
Don't fucking look at me.
Yeah, I forgot to share that.
Oh, that
Yeah, I
should
hope you're having a
be
good
fine.
day.
You should just put cool fingerless gloves on. And like
I'm only not mad
Like
right
these.
now.
Yeah.
Stream ain't going.
Yeah, like those.
I was only mad that
But mine hurt when they hit
There's a
people.
reason that she's not wearing anything man-made.
Oh.
She doesn't like it.
Oh, she.
I said,
Leafside's new top goth girl. Right here.
God. And I did.
Yeah, but there's like west servers and there's east servers, and the east servers are
Just be minorly uncomfortable. Your legs would be broken.
God, I want so to figure out what her actual height is. Yeah, that's
You're fine. Alright, I'll do.
and she's around the same size as thing. Little shorter.
Your
All good, all
your
good.
death is upon a great bosom.
oh no, oh no,
Oh,
oh
actually
no.
gliders yet?
Oh no.
No, maybe in the future.
Oh wait, maybe in the future?
Only if you make yourself grabbable later on, so I can grab you like a fucking Coke can and just pick you up.
I mean, I just use play space for that.
I'm sorry to say, you won't be using this armor anymore.
Stop crying like a bitch.
What the fuck is this, NASCAR?
Oh, they got the fucking zoomies. They got the fucking zoomies.
Fucking trauma. It's fine. Don't worry. Get over it. Just get over it.
Oh my god!
That's what I'm saying.
Guys, just quit! Turn left!
Oh,
shit! Wait! Holy fuck! He turned right.
I need that.
NASCAR! This is NASCAR? What the hell are you doing NASCAR? You're supposed to do this!
I'm a NASCAR.
Why is that? What? Hang on.
I don't know. It's been following me.
No, I know it's supposed to be, but why it's not supposed to be in front of me?
It's right there. It's...
There we go.
Crushing your sternum.
Go get.
Oh no.
Wait, where the fuck am I going?
Oh no.
This.
Oh no. I see something bad.
What time?
Name him. Wait, what the fuck am I?
Wait, you don't dance to the music?
Hello, everybody.
To the music.
Nice to see all your pretty little faces.
Oh done.
Get the fuck over here! So this is just a general reminder for the upcoming days, because Christmas is around the corner.
Come on, guys.
Christmas is around the corner, so remember that the 25th and New Year's will go. They are unfortunately on Mondays, but we will have those off. For any of the new people who don't know that. So yeah, we're gonna take those 2 weeks off, so you guys can enjoy your holidays without having to show up to session.
You got this.
Show up to session. There you go. Thank you.
He's having a stroke.
Our last session before Christmas is December 18th, and that one specifically we'll try and keep it quiet in case any of you are currently visiting people on December 18th. But that'll be the last one before we come back in the new year.
The one before it though, you're all dead.
So yeah,
World War V.
then for the new people, anyone who's recently joined as a supporting cast is new as a supporting cast to this very day, showing up as new characters, or is Oracle. Please stay behind for when everybody goes into the map, so we can sort you out and put you where you need to be. And a general reminder, if you plan on doing any sort of PvP scenario type things, be sure to ping a GM and we will float around to sort of help facilitate that. Is there anything else I'm possibly missing?
You have the most beautiful eyes.
What the fuck? You have 6 of them. Okay.
We're from behind that. Otherwise,
I just want to extend a continued thank you to Taylor for all of the map work she's been doing for us. It's amazing how much work she's been doing.
That's my girlfriend.
I jumped and punched my
Still think we should start a new Larich.
They're so precious, and now I'm tall.
Larich and Taylor. I messed that one up
I
majorly.
Does anyone else have anything? Any of you guys? If not, then we can just send them on their ways. Remember, new peoples, new characters, and Oracle. Stay behind, and we'll help facilitate. Get to your places. You in trouble? How dare you?
You got 3 minutes.
Back to the house I'm squatting in. Now just to wait for the rooster. Oh shit, I haven't read this one. Hi, it's me, Alphys. Hi. How's it going? I'd like to do science and stuff. There we are. Got it. That voice is not going to last the whole fucking session. Bro. I basically cut my voice last week with Alphys. man, that might actually come through. I spent all afternoon trying to sleep. I kept waking up because I couldn't get comfy, and then it's like, as soon as I got up and like lay down, it's like, ooh, yeah. But the body just loves fucking. God damn it! I'm just ranting to myself at this point. One little smidgen of thing. Don't go there. No, I do have to. Shit. My wings. Wait, is... Okay, now I got to see if it's actually fucking... Oh, don't do that. Because I was able to actually fall asleep. That's the problem. Jesus Christ. Well, there is. Another night. Very little sleep. It's probably fine. I talked to the priestess the priestess about, and she'll probably have some answers if I upset the lady somehow. All right. Stretch the wings. Oh, they do feel better. Oh, fuck.
It's still rather early. Yes, yes, for the mayoral position as well as captain of the guard.
I mean, it might be a good time to test the wings. I mean, no, not yet.
It's strangely quiet. You look over these tables that used to house many people at a constant. It seems to be a very slow or very carefree morning. You think to yourself, maybe the cafe is just doing a really, really good job. Who knows?
I mean, it's free food here, so I'll sneak some of that. Steak and potatoes, very good. Well, actually, no. But then I always have that. then fruits. Mm. Mm. I don't. What do I want? You know, can I have a peach? Start off. Oh no, not this. Okay. Morning. I'm really feeling.
You all right?
Yeah, I was just having a fight with myself there a little bit. I was struggling to move. Yep. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Sometimes it's difficult to move when you got food in your hand.
Of course.
It's one of the little fluffy dust bunnies. Hi, have you had any food today? Oh, you've already. So you don't want more then? Seem to always give you like apples or something. There you go. Enjoy. They do really enjoy their food. Though I have seen some of your like friends eat like soot. I mean, what does it taste like? Is it like good? Thumbs up good? Or is it like, okay. But you prefer that? Yeah, it's whatever, okay. Understandable. I'll write that down. Apples are whatever compared to soot. My first bit of research for the day. There is a lot more I could be doing. Oh. Drink. My voice is already like going. Oh, you had some of the embers in there, did you? Okay, now what does fire taste like? Better than soot or? Yeah, about the same again. Okay. Fire about the same as soot. I mean, I guess it's made up of the same sort of like elements and stuff, so that makes sense. Oh, I don't think they'd be really happy about you eating all the meat up there. It does look delicious. That's fine. I'll let you keep eating. I'll look the other way if you want to eat some of that. Hi, Snowbell.
Hi, Arvis.
I think my wings are getting better. I'm just stretching them a bit today.
That's good. Yeah, just take it slow. Don't overdo it.
I mean, I was thinking about jumping over and seeing if I could get my glide going.
Not yet. Give it a bit. Just in case.
Oh, but they feel so much better.
They might feel better now, but that doesn't mean they're ready yet. Sometimes you stop feeling wounds because they heal, but if you do any amount of work on them, then they just open up again, and it hurts even more.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, how's Flora doing? Did you go check on her just now?
I didn't. No, I just woke up.
Oh, okay. Wait, did you sleep in there?
I slept in the back. I think Amaris might have put me in a Rona there.
Oh, so you never left there after I left you underneath Arona.
I guess.
I mean, you seemed comfy, so... Oh well.
Yeah, it was comfy.
I mean, that's fine then.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you trust Otto?
Yeah, he's my science buddy.
What if he lied about something?
I mean, I guess it depends on the lie, but...
He lied about keeping the egg.
I mean, that egg has been doing
Arona told
weird
me.
things.
Arona said that he moved it and they didn't keep it.
I mean, are they sure he moved it and it wasn't just... I mean, it has been turning up in places.
I think someone must have told her. She doesn't know that it works like that.
Oh. Well, maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
I don't know. I don't think so. He lied a lot. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I just woke up. I actually had a question.
Morning.
Would I be able to do anything for you to make an outfit for someone?
Have you looked into any of the
Oh, no, I haven't.
magic item stuff?
I haven't had a chance to yet, but...
You
Well,
could help me with some of the
stuff just kept happening.
since we are
I
setting
don't know
up
what.
a
Don't blame you.
little tub
Yeah.
I haven't myself. I need to talk.
That way
I
I
need
can
to
wash
talk with some
people's
people.
clothes for them. So all the help with that would be appreciated. But in the
Hopefully
meantime,
Blake
until I get that
is
set
around.
up,
He's the person that actually learned
Like
about
animals,
regalia
right?
from in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine he'd be
How do you feel
around.
about taking care of my sheep?
Morning, everybody.
Morning.
Morning.
I mean, it'd be good to know. But
It would just be
yeah, I guess he'll
stuff,
wake up
just
when he wakes
brushing
up.
any dirt off of them, making sure
Yeah.
that they
Oh, take care of the
fed,
animals?
making
Yeah, I
sure-
can do that.
If you need any help with anything,
In that
feel free
case,
to.
in the
Yeah.
meantime,
I'll
I had
ask
Astrid
them.
looking after them, but
At some point, I'll probably have a look in there. I'm just
Nice.
sort of still waking myself up a little bit.
Yeah,
There's also
I can
the ducks
help.
No
too.
worries. Just have a look about, see
What kind of
what we can
outfit do you
find.
want? Actually, do you want to come over here and make it secret?
Or charcoal or something that you can get later in the day might be worth keeping note of.
Shiniest of shinies. He does. He makes magical shinies. Well, I'd love to help you guys. Obviously, I need to get to know the town a little bit better, but I'd hope to work with you sometime. Master Raz.
rest my wings in relative peace, and it's not too high of a fall. Okay. Four. That's not great for the wingies. Okay. Okay, let's go. And oh. No, they're not ready. They're not ready at all. Okay. Gotta give it another day. I'll just leave them stretched out. I mean, I have had them folded for this whole time, so that might be why they're not working properly. So I am gonna probably end up hitting people in the face a few times, which might be a little bit awkward, but it'll be fine. I mean, I can just apologise to them and say, "Oh, I'm just letting my wings stretch out so I can actually use them again properly," and I'm sure they'll be fine. People understand.
Yes, what are you going to be doing after you leave? I don't mean to trouble you in any way, but...
Morning.
I'll let you know. Oh, sorry, Kappa. I apologize, Kappa pieces.
I understand the feeling. Alright.
Man, am I glad that I didn't try climbing off there. If I failed off jumping off like a 2-foot high rock, that wouldn't have been a great. Like, I mean, that's...
This is a bit of a loaded idea, and I don't know much about magic.
Wait a minute, this is about magic. Wait a minute. Wait.
Supposing that maybe we find a way to see if the spirit can tame it or uncurse it or something like that.
Possible. It'd have to be a case of...
Stupid idea here, and again, this is just a fucking long shot. Whatever happens to the egg, meaning that individual that or maybe be seen or that holds the egg, is sort of put into the egg, like projected in. Dumb idea. What if we put that shit into the room? Maybe the spirit that is in their floorboards will react to the thing.
I think...
participated in the ritual required to summon the thing. It was a fat bastard, took a lot of magic to pull out, seems pretty potent, so...
The problem is that if we attempt that, there's a possibility of those who are affected could be, claimed as reports from the days previous. Ayla's magic was taken from her.
Oh bollocks!
So
The egg.
here's the thing, though.
Her magic, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Not magic. Her mana was taken from her.
So if the magic was taken, mana was taken, whatever it may be, if we would do the same thing, I mean, unless I'm unaware about it, the spirit in itself should have containment of mana as well, correct?
Maybe.
What if we need a specific amount of mana source, amount of mana, whatever it may be, if we were to take this thing, put it into that room, perhaps we could solve 2 problems at once.
Maybe, but that
And if it
raises
doesn't
the other
work,
issue
we're
of
back to square one.
if it's sucking mana, then it's sucking mana for something, right?
I mean, there is one point, but the thing is also, as we just figured out, due to the fact that, well, after Astrid's research, it seems to also contain a spirit, the egg that is.
It looks to
Sort
be.
of,
The theory,
or at least
the theory
seems to
is
be.
that the mechanical parts aren't what's trapping it. I think there is, or it could be the mechanical parts. I wonder.
Have you folks
person who
talked to
made- the
Blake
per-
about
wait.
this thing?
The person who made the magic.
The thing is, I need to talk to Blake regardless, because I need to get the original book back from him. I know there was 2 books that were in. I need to figure out where they might have put it, if he's put it somewhere, and if there is
Is this
actually
the book in regards to
meaning
regalia?
madness.
Something I'm wondering.
This is
The book that.
No, this is in regards to this book in regards to the egg. Basically, I forgot the name. Basically, the book that had a lot of information about the, I would assume, creator of whatever the song that is playing every time the egg is opened.
Can I actually, on that subject, the book actually, it's an analysis. It at first it speaks about it in third person, but then it speaks about it in a different perspective about their past work and how every as you flip through the pages and all that, it speaks about how the music, he never got to finish his ensemblance or something
Ensemble?
like that. Ensemble, yes. Is
Right.
Magnum Opus. That was it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, the Magnum Opus. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Magnum Opus. He was never able to finish it. The creator was found dead before he even got to finish it. My theory is the music that we are hearing, not the the awful music. I think it has something to do with the song specifically. It's such a tune that it could be in a way like a ritual. Every time you listen to it, you're more sucked in, sort of thing. You're being driven deeper and deeper into craziness.
I mean, that's what we've seen with people like Blake, who've gone completely fucking nuts. The idea that he's not going to be able to sleep until he finds a way to play that song, I guess.
Have we had anyone with a musical ear actually write down the notation of the music?
I've already been doing that. But the problem is that every time I listen to it, the tune isn't right. So it's become more of a, how do I put it? The notes are here. I believe I put the book over here actually.
So wait, does it change on every... Go on.
When the notes that she's written down are you'll see there'll be a note, there'll be a scratch, a note, scratch, a note, then left, and then another note, and then it's kind of like those rinse and repeat, trying to error out what the tune is. But
so the tune seems to change under every subsequent listen, eh?
It does. It never feels like it's complete. Or I'm just off tune. Maybe it has a reason.
Maybe it's that Magnum Opus trying to write itself, I guess.
Exactly. And the problem is that I don't want to keep writing, because it does state that he died writing this last song. And me writing this down probably put me in a lot more trouble than expected.
Right. I understand what you mean, Astrid. Fucking hell.
Are there
However,
consistencies
I'm
between
fine
the
right
different
now.
songs?
No, because I think they're actually the same.
Yeah, yes it is.
Maybe.
Barry and
Boy.
company.
What are you doing, fellas?
Yeah. Did you need me for something?
Talking about the egg.
We did have some progress on the egg situation. It might be a little bit more deeper than it is, but...
Yes.
Fuck. Yeah, but no, can I do something for you two?
No, Terry, after you're done collecting notes, I would love to talk with you about all of this, but I'm tracking down Otto regarding the previous incident of last night. I don't know if any of you are aware of it.
Yes, I am also
What incident?
keeping an eye out for Otto.
You'll find out in a bit. Alright, well, I'll do that. Please take notes about all of this.
Justin.
Remind him
I would need to have
that
a quick.
Oh, yes?
Go on.
What's that? Oh, okay. Remind Otto when you see him, for no reason in particular, that I'm captain of the guard of the capital of the Jacqueline fucking Empire, and I'd like to have a word with him.
Yep. Alright.
This is fucking
great,
win.
Lovely.
And
come on,
Justin, I would need to have a word with you at some point, if possible.
Yep. As soon as I can.
Thank you.
Right, okay. That's a new development I didn't expect. Did you recently get promoted?
That's what I left town to go do.
Oh shit, congratulations, lad. I didn't know.
Yep.
But still, regardless, yes, by all means.
Still, regardless, we are on a time limit now. Because it is only a matter of time before those who are affected are going to get worse.
And it might affect more people as well.
It can even get to the point where, unfortunately, the people who have been affected will end it, should I say.
Nice.
To
So-
finish this magnum opus, perhaps. Now, that's my concern, because currently Snowbell and Blake are the ones
Blake.
affected by it. Mm.
Right.
Those
We
two
do need to
criminals,
keep
or
an
am I
eye.
missing
We
anyone
do
else?
need to keep an eye on Edmund. Edmund said that he was starting to hear the melody as well, just in case it might get worse for the
I
lad.
now hear the melody, the good one.
Okay.
That's because I've been researching on it, and I knew it was going to happen. Currently, I'm not feeling any effects, which is good.
Right,
because that's
understand.
giving
If
me
it should
more
change,
time to
Astrid,
work on
do
it.
notice it. And note it down, tell the medics for the sake of it.
Oh yes, of course. Look, knowledge is my utmost importance right now.
Knowledge is
finding out
important, but
the
it's not going to
mischief
help if it's going to cause you to bash your head against the wall until you finish a fucking song.
It's true. So I've stopped writing it though. I've stopped writing the music because I don't want to,
Go down further,
And-
makes sense.
go down further and all of that. But
Time
that
limit in
gives us.
mind.
I don't know the time limit,
Spirit
but we do have a
rooms.
time limit.
Something we might have to look into. Even if it's a rough solution, it's a solution. But if we can find something better, I think we need to set something specific. Even if we don't know what the time limit is, we need to have a certain amount of time that we are willing to investigate a better way to handle this before we see if the spirit can do something about it.
I agree. The one thing that's really, I guess, not concerning, but it's fascinating. The fact that the lady in the dancing, illusion, she's wearing pre-technology Linden clothing, a toga that is well before Linden excelled in all sorts of technology.
Interesting.
It's not even ancient, that's prehistoric sort of style. This is before, I believe, just before the Mad King as well.
But it has.
Shit, I mean, I heard legends about the Mad King and that whole shit. You
Yeah.
tell me it's before then as well?
Could be
But
just
the egg is
around
made
about
of
that time, or even
technology.
before that, just before that. That's
Okay,
what
that's a
what
new
I'm,
one.
I'm absolutely fascinated by. The fact that the girl is wearing that sort of outfit, meaning that she is from that era. But I'm now wondering, is the spirit from that era?
Well, if it's a spirit in that era, how's it in an egg that's full of technology that's past its time?
No, I'm saying the lady, the illusion, the runes on
Oh,
it.
the illusion of the lady. Okay.
The runes are the ones that, whenever you open up the thing, alright, illusion pops up of a lady dancing with whoever is looking at the egg.
Right.
So, for example, if I opened it up and I was looking at it, it would be me dancing with a lady.
But a valid point is this. Is this a case where the dress is the dress the only giveaway for what it could mean when it comes to time time it could have been created?
Yes.
What if we just have the idea? I mean, this is just me spitballing, or just maybe I'm not who's against the entire idea. What if it is just something created by an admirer of the culture from that time?
Let me quickly.
An
let me quickly-
admirer?
I need to think about something.
Sure.
It's about. Okay, sorry. Just a quick question. The book. When did it ever state when this dude was alive? The writer. Did it state
It's
he
from
was
like the
alive
last century.
before? So like before.
He's within living memory, so people are still alive who would remember him.
Okay.
So
And
the last 100 years to 7 years.
Okay, so would that count the before, like the pre-technology Lyndon, or no?
No, that would be much, much longer ago.
Okay.
Her dress is reminiscent of ancient London.
Okay, ancient London. Alright. Perhaps, I don't know, considering... I don't know. Maybe the man was a historian at heart. Like the history.
Do we know
question.
his music, the scope of his music? Do we know anything
From what I
about it?
remember, it was, he did it for plays. A lot of it was for plays, and I believe he used to, like...
Do we have the scripts for any of those plays?
That's the thing, we had it.
Lists
We had the
lots of his work.
one.
It's like a guide to his life's work.
But the thing
And
is,
a lot of these might exist in the library.
is it, but is this the Myers book that was taken, or just the books that we have around?
This is the book about the Myers book.
Understood, okay.
The one that I have, yeah. The one that we got here.
Mm-hmm. So we do have still the entire thing. You know what? How about this? You all still look into this. I'm gonna see if I find Blake. Maybe he knows something about where the original Myers book is. Give me a bit.
If he's not
Let me try
willing to
get him.
talk to you, get him to talk to me. You and I, but
I wonder.
Sure, I'll do it.
This is the list of the musicals. I wonder if there's...
so
First,
I'm
the
wondering
library.
if he ever
Needs
made
something in here.
anything set in this time period, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he was just a madman? Or
Yeah.
a mad
Looking at the
king?
egg, you notice that when you had it yesterday, some of the ornamentation was damaged and there was a large scratch on two sides. But it looks like it's not as damaged today.
There's always something. There's always something.
Okay, here's the question for library people. Are you familiar with Draconian library organization?
I'm from Japan.
Nishka has very specifically ordered these books in Draconic style.
Oh, for God. Why?
I
Nishka,
guess
why?
that depends
Fuck's
on how
sake.
much that would influence the upper class of the
Asked if
Japan
you're familiar with
Empire.
libraries, right?
Yeah, I'm familiar with libraries. Yeah.
You'd be
It's likely that there would be a guide somewhere central, easy to find, that you can use, like a catalog guide.
Bugger.
That was
Make
damaged
sure
a
that
bit
doesn't
yesterday,
disappear.
but it seems to have recovered. Yeah, it had some, like,
What?
superficial damage to it yesterday.
Damage?
Yeah, but it seems to have recovered itself.
I don't remember repairing it. I've had it with me all night.
It's bloody magic, so I'm sure it heals.
This seems to be the codex for the library. What are you looking for?
Looking for the plays that he did, or any of the plays that maybe you've written down. I'm looking specifically. I'm looking to see if there's any musical notes.
Mindful
in
of it, eh?
Any of these books
Yeah,
that could like
I'm
link the
just
song to
double
play.
checking. Making sure I'm keeping it held closed. I know what this does.
Like up that one, or like.
This one here is poetry, and this here is theatrical work.
Oh, okay.
explain where everything is because people have done this so often.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Ah, okay. Poetry.
Poetry.
And musical theatrics is down over there. Alright. We're gonna have to split this up. Don't open up the egg.
I'm not going to. I know what
Yeah,
it does.
hands yourself.
I was one of the first people to realise how much of a
Start
problem
pulling
this
out
is.
books then. Poems here.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm looking around. I guess I do have a
How many
bonus, like,
libraries would your character have ever been in before?
recently, quite a fucking few. he's had a lot of research over the past couple of weeks, ever since he got like a fancy position.
You don't see anything here by the author Myers in the poetry section. You do, however, see a book of work from Erin in the last century, like a catalogue of work. And then next to that is a catalogue of collected works from the world over. And
They don't know I was also a librarian.
that's adequate, but these are more like encyclopedias.
Anything useful I can glean from the encyclopedias, or just encyclopedias?
Not without studying them further.
Alright.
That's true.
Do you need any help? Because I was a librarian back in Airy.
Yeah, sure. Feel free to help sniff
Oh, I
out
mean,
for
I
us.
don't want to leave that unattended.
I'm
Yeah.
looking for
Whatever you think is best.
that this guy did. Mark, what was his name? Mark?
Myers.
Myers.
M-Y-E-R-S.
Okay. So I'm looking for any stories that or plays that Myers was a part of, like musically wise, to see if any of the songs are the same sort of tune that the egg is playing. Pretty much that.
Apparently, he was from Erin, according to the book that you read. And so here you can find important musical works, or not music, theatrical works of Erin in the last century. You know roughly which decade you're looking for here, and you do find one of Myers' plays reproduced in this book. Next to it, there's also a book that is just called A Guide to the Works of Myers.
Alright.
We're getting somewhere. Make sure that egg doesn't disappear.
I am not letting go of this thing.
Okay, making sure. I thought
This thing is
behind me without the egg.
Nope. Nope, I'm not an idiot.
This is
I found a pair of
this is another
encyclopedias.
sort of light analysis of his works, but it doesn't reproduce anything, and it says nothing about his death or his final work.
I mean,
There is also a section here for Myers. They're very slim books up on the top of the library, or the top of the shelf. And each one of them, you recognize the names of his different plays.
Okay, how am I gonna
Distressingly,
get up there?
there seems to be water damage across some of them.
Alright.
Wanna climb on my shoulders?
I love how there's a ladder there, but it doesn't move over here. That's great.
It's got wheels,
I mean,
you know what?
You know what? Let's try it. It's got wheels, so.
Yeah, just roll it on over.
I think it only
It
stops here, though. That's the
squeaks
problem.
all the way over and stops on the rail.
Bugger.
Might be able to grab the ladder from in front of the blacksmith.
I could just climb it. I'm a little
You
mad
could
now.
just climb it. You feeling
Oh, I
brave?
could get the dust bunny too.
I mean, that works.
Oh yeah, look at you!
Hey, little one, do you want to help? Perfect, right. I'm gonna chuck you up there. I need you to get some books for us. I won't actually chuck you up there, I'll just try and lift you up. Right. They're on the top. The thin books. The books
These are
by
the wet
Myers.
ones.
The ones with a tiny bit of water damage on it.
Bugger.
you'll be able to pull out the books, but if you hold more than 2, you're gonna fall over. You can kind of throw them
Just
down.
drop them down. Go on. Right. Hold this one.
Gas. Yep.
Right. Ooh. Perfect. Right. I've got you. There we go.
Right.
Thank you, little one. I appreciate it a
Got
lot.
a couple of bloody encyclopedias. And this shit is had any more use?
So, Astrid, if you compare these theatrical works that you pulled off the shelf to the guide to Meyer's works, you have 5 of the 7 of his works here. 2 of these are badly damaged by water damage and will be hard to read all the way through.
Okay.
Got stuff to pour over at least. Got one more thing I want to look for. And the fucking compendium, I guess.
Oh boy. Right.
Bugger.
Let's compare these.
Yeah.
You do that. You do what you need to, and I'll compare these.
Yeah. Oh, my
You
neck.
place that down.
Oh, shite. I'm okay. Do we have any biographies here?
Biography. Well, I mean,
I can have a look. I was the
What,
librarian in Erie.
Myers?
I mean, do we
Yeah,
have?
not in the poetry
the thing is,
section.
this is
I was
like
thinking
this is
the
a
closest
like
we've
an
got.
analysis. That's the closest we have, but it turns into more of a diary at the end about how he died, how his death, was never, nobody will hear see the last of his work, I should say.
Yeah,
Was there a confirmed cause of his death? Just out of interest.
There was never, from what I can read, it wasn't. It's. I think it said that that him writing the song drove him mad. If I remember.
Here in this section, you can see them speculate about the cause of Meyer's death. He was found in his mansion, surrounded by papers that people believe belonged to his final work. The cause of his death is not known. He was simply found dead, alone, in his mansion.
This bugger was famous, right?
Mm-hmm. That's why we're reading some of the plays.
Well, he's got a couple of papers scattered around. I wonder if those have been preserved anywhere. His final work.
Most likely, considering he died in his mansion, it's possible he could have more notes lying there. They could be in a historical exhibit. They could be anywhere, to be honest with you. They could even be in people's homes, and nobody realizes it.
All right. Well, I got some letters to write back home. In a couple of days, if we don't get this resolved, Nishka and I are going to be heading back to the city. And I'll see if I can't dig up some more there. He was so famous, surely a couple of those bitchy fucking nobles over in the capital would have something of him, right?
I would hope so. Question, I'm looking at the ones that aren't water damaged. Do any of the notes kind of fit with the notes I've written, like the musical notes?
No, actually, looking through this, it doesn't seem like that he wrote musical theatrics. He mostly wrote drama.
Actually, okay then.
A theme in his theatrical works was the theme of unrequited love. Loneliness, desire, searching for someone, that sort of thing.
Think he's got
Some
any
of his
plays
works
set in the
invert
time period?
this. Some of these plays invert this theme by being about somebody who has found love and then loses it. And some of them are historical.
What if he wasn't the only one? What if there was other composers throughout history who have come across this and it caused their deaths as well. Because you said the clothing matches out of
The
ancient
clothing
London.
is pre. The clothing was pre-industrial Linden. From what I can gather, the actual, sorry, the lady in the dress is pre-Linden, but the device could be something older. It could be and as Bing theorized, it could be a soul jar of some sorts, a soul collector.
So it could have his soul in there potentially.
Okay, hold on a minute. I just had a sequence of thoughts.
Hmm.
What?
Hello,
That's a
Justin.
weird sentence. Well,
What
I just
if,
had an idea. I just had a
yeah,
thought.
go on,
You know.
What if the lady isn't from that time period? Seems like he writes a lot about love stuff. A lot of
Spread out
plays,
before
some
you,
historical
Justin, you
shite.
can see lots of theatrical works
Maybe he's
and
got
books
something
about the theatrical
that
works,
general time period.
all by the same author,
Had an actress
Myers,
in that play, maybe.
Myers, an Aaron playwright from about half
Maybe
a
he
century
felt
ago.
something for her.
I don't know.
I mean,
We're
I don't
hitting
know
the
nothing
dead
about the
balls
man,
and all
but
this.
I reckon that this place didn't sound as bad as that. Well, what's the lead here?
Okay, so this egg, the device is something you could say it's how do I explain this? Okay, you know what? The lady in the I don't know if you've been told about the lady in here.
Yeah.
The little lady that dances with whoever opens it up.
Yeah.
The lady wears a toga. It's pre-industrial Linden times. That's what she's dressed up in.
I see.
Just before the Mad King. The device, however, could be older. Which is far beyond ancient at that point. The runes on the egg, at least from what I've found out, the runes basically they're an illusion. That's how they get when you open up the egg. That's how the
Jarvis, are you looking for something?
Possibly a book about regalia and known regalia.
So,
I'm just trying to figure out where that would be in the library.
There are books about magical artifacts.
Myers. He is a writer. Well, story. How do I put it? Like a
Playwright.
playwright. Thank you. He's a playwright.
You can actually see that there's a book that's sticking out, as if someone hasn't put it back properly, about regalia.
Works are
Take that book.
on the masses, I
I'm
guess.
just gonna look
We're
for
looking
it
to
for
see
any
if any of the notes that I've
references
written
to
down,
egg-shaped things,
any of the
or
notes that
also
same thing
the
here.
box.
Okay, how did you get from egg
box
pre-Linden to Myers?
It doesn't mention either of them.
Maybe they're not.
And Myers is connected to the song.
Okay,
And
there we
this
go.
book appears to believe that it is a
in which manner?
comprehensive guide, that it has listed all of the possible regalia.
We think it might have been his final word.
It's making an assertion that if it's not in this book, it's not a regalia.
The thing is that Myers died.
There are no
in his
music
mansion, or
boxes
his
or
supposed
eggs,
cause of death, was
aside
he
from the
died
Euphoria,
writing
which
the
this looks
songs,
quite similar to.
Wait,
going mad, and then
looks similar to what?
eventually it
Which
consumed
one?
him completely.
The Euphoria looks similar to this egg.
He died writing
It's a golden
the story,
egg that
and
controls
it was
the
never
minds of
finished.
others.
This could be a problem.
Wait,
Do we?
You know, with all the people that have been affected.
Euphoria, that's what it's called.
Do we have anyone with a description of the woman, or
There's a
most
drawing of it that
vitally,
doesn't
maybe
match the egg.
someone who might have drawn the lady?
Does it
And
describe?
it's definitely not described as a musical
I could
box.
draw her, play it and
Hmm.
draw her.
That would
I'm
be
already
useful.
too far deep,
Does
so
it describe like the size of it?
it'd probably be a good idea then.
It does.
If you can get me a visual
About
representation of the lady,
this size.
potentially
Okay.
a play or any plays that he may have written that might have been set in the time period she's from, I can ship a
Maybe
letter back home
recreation? At some...
and maybe see if anyone has watched one of those plays. The lady that looks like that.
The Euphoria looks like it's made of gold and has leaves coming off it.
You
Is
mentioned
it
that you
possible
could
that
draw her
someone's
looking
made
at
like
her
a
open and
recreation
it's
or
your way
attempts to make a recreation of it?
Have any of you tried like stuffing your
Like,
ears
is that
with
a
wax
known sort of
or
thing that
something?
people try to
We
do?
actually did that.
And has anyone succeeded?
It's not a known thing for the regalia.
Yesterday.
The main difference is that it's not a musical box.
When we
Okay.
were messing around with it, I believe we
As a magical
also
researcher,
used a rune
Arvis,
on it,
Yeah.
and
the fact that this is a
ghostly
musical
woman
box
appeared. She was on her
is
knees
sort
and
of
she
a
was
key
crying,
thing.
and all of a sudden she screamed. We all had
You'd find this very unusual. And cursed musical boxes are
regardless.
things people tell stories about.
Hmm.
I have a theory, and Bing has a theory as
Keep
well,
this
that
book to the
this
side.
egg could be holding a soul, for example, in it. A soul jar in a way.
Cursed items.
What I'm playing with right now in my head.
Cursed items, same shelf with the shop. That whole shelf is enchanted magical items.
Okay.
Someone who might have been in one of his plays.
People would be
That'd be real
some people would still be alive if, with my,
Yeah,
because mine
that's why I'm
was
thinking if I
he
could
was
let it
he was post industry London.
Might be able to see
This
if
black
anyone
book here.
recognizes that face. in any of his plays.
Excuse me, could someone
So-
pass me that book? I'm a little bit short.
I've got to head back out there and keep poking at stuff, but give me a drawing.
Well,
Your
See if
wings.
there's any plays
They're
he has
damaged.
that are set in that time period. If not, try to get me some of his most notable.
This
I'll
is
ship
called
'em back.
Shrew's theory
See if maybe
of malignant objects.
Mhm. The problem is that those are affected, so Snowbell and Blade. The
Anything
concern
about
is that
musical
the more that they
curses?
listen to it,
Yes, there
the
is.
closer they'll be to
Ooh.
ending the same way as he did.
It mentions musical boxes as a method of delivering
Someone
a curse
gave
via
me a
music.
transcript of the musical
But it doesn't go any further. It references another book.
of the song.
What's the other book?
I think I still have
And
it
do we
kicking
have
around
it?
somewhere. Do you? Do you have?
It's called Pericles' Perils.
Would that be in the same area? Could it be cursed items, or is it more of a
my own notes here.
story sort of thing?
It doesn't say, it just references it.
Okay, right.
Apart from the ones I've written.
Probably won't help anyway. All right.
This unfortunately is a sectional guide.
There's also something I was
Bugger.
It doesn't list all the authors.
last night, whilst just before I went in, I
Well,
tried to focus on this.
Pericles' Perils sounds
Some of the
very much like
guardsmen are planning or doing an investigation on you.
That's not new. All right. Can you tell me more?
They were talking. I believe Talia and what was his name? The new
My
one.
favorite woman.
Wait, no. That's what I could do.
Talia and someone else, they were talking about
Describe them.
trying to get
Biographies. See if there's something about
short hair.
Pericles in the biographies section.
Tyrion or something like that?
Biographies.
Yeah, that's it. I think it's him.
Were there a
Short
couple?
one. All I remember is that they had short, spiky hair.
Biographies.
Biographies
What kind of biographies are you looking for?
about someone called Pericles.
These seem to be, each book seems to be about, biographies of the great artists of Asmus, biographies of, the dynasties of Erin, the kings and queens,
Yeah.
political books. Some of them are just biographies of ex-individual.
Maybe not biographies.
So some are guides, and some are just the exact biography.
They want to take over. The people from Barghast are corrupt. Their very town is fell to that. It makes sense that the Dranks that couldn't do anything about it would be just as corrupt.
Maybe
and
it
have come to
brings
this
up to
town
them.
try
Maybe
to
they've had
assault us. Thank you for your heads up. I appreciate it.
Have you heard of someone
Yes.
called
It doesn't
Pericles
seem
and his
like-
peril?
Pericles and his peril.
Yeah. 'Cause I got.
Would you like for me to roll for you, Astrid?
Yes, please.
You don't immediately recall Pericles' Perils or its contents, but something tells you that this is probably a book about magic.
Nothing's ringing a bell for
Magical
me.
spells.
Why?
Because I
Do you
found.
have an idea?
So I was reading a book about curses and all that, and there's like magical curses, like musical curses. That's what I found in here, and then it's talking about Pericles' perils, and I'm trying to find out what that is.
Is it not in the library? Is it not?
See,
written in
I had a look
dictionary
in
at all?
the biography sections just to see, because obviously it's a name, but nothing to do with that.
That sounds like a god. Or like some sort of like form of higher entities. I'll come help you with that. But yes, just be mindful, I guess, when they're trying to get information out of you. They had a very they showed a lot of dissatisfaction, and they really don't want. Well, the guard especially was very much against you getting every magistrate or even head guard.
Oh yes,
So that
well
gives
of
me, I
course they
think-
were. Of course they were. And again, this is nothing new, and they don't want an investigation. They have reached a conclusion and they're looking for information to support that conclusion. I'll watch my back. I appreciate it. Tell
Of
me,
course. Yes.
I'll check back
I've
on
heard
you,
nothing but bad news about her, so.
periodically throughout the day if you find anything, any more stuff. And do you need anything? Any resources that I can now grant? Money, etc. Hey.
What?
Not currently, but
Alright.
we're just still
Come
researching.
to me if you need anything, alright?
Thank you.
I'm looking for anything that entity like gods and all that, because Pericles, that's the only thing I can think of, like being a god of some sorts.
Gods and mythology is this way.
All right. Can you see anything that's called Pericles up here?
You don't see anything pertaining to a Pericles.
I mean, maybe.
No.
Does Pericles have any sort of? Is there any region where it sounds like it might be coming from? Because that might narrow down our search a bit more.
Pericles.
Sounds like a synonym.
Sounds could be Erin or Suna. Sounds more like Suna though.
Everything seems to lead to sooner.
Gods. Right, let's check the thing then for Suna stuff then. Let's go. Well, locations.
There's a section on the politics of Suna.
Politics of Suna?
Maybe? I mean, it's worth a
Maybe.
shot.
Worth a shot. Let's have a look. If it's high up, just use your wings.
Ah, they're not flying wings, they're
These
gliding.
first 4 books here
Oh.
are an encyclopedia of the courts of Suna. And they're very clearly by somebody called Pericles. But the book Pericles' Perils is not here.
So, by Pericles.
Okay, that's by Pericles.
All four of
So
these.
Pericles is a writer then.
He's a writer, so. He's a Sunan writer.
Then the Sooner writer that could be. Maybe he's wrote other plays. Hang on, let me check. Hold on to the egg.
Oh yeah,
I don't want to be seen
yeah.
like I'm. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Hold on to the egg because I don't want to be seen like I'm doing something stupid.
I mean, we could also find out if he has a biography and his cause of death.
That's what I'm thinking. We can look if he's got any plays. If he doesn't, then we look into the biography of Pericles. I would think that would be a Peril of Pericles.
Yeah,
sound
that's
like
more
a
about
biography.
the politics of Suna. So he might be a historian, but then if
Oh, it could be. Ooh, could be. Okay, right. Let's. I'm really intrigued now.
the two library nerds.
Oh no, knowledge is just something
Oh.
I crave, and I'm
it's great.
looking for.
What are we looking for?
Looking, it was the biography of Pericles.
Yeah,
right?
biography of Pericles. Yeah.
Yeah, a biography of.
You don't see anything here that's about a biography of Pericles, although it does show the section of biographies. It gives the shelf number for biographies for people from Suna, or authors from Suna.
Doesn't seem that there is one.
Maybe there's a kind of obituaries for.
This guide isn't specific enough to show like the names of authors, unless they're really famous authors.
Is there anything like named Pericles? Just anything in this index, basically.
Not that you can see. The index appears to be a guide to a sort of the topics and subjects and where to find more about those. It's not an index of every book.
Okay. Don't know what to do then. Maybe I'll look into the play, see if there's anything.
Maybe there's a reference.
Peril of Pericles.
Actually, we could
maybe
we could see when the books were published, the Pericles ones over there, and it might give us an idea of about when he died, and we could see about potential his death in that sort of time period.
Good idea.
In this history of the royalty of Suna, at the beginning of the book you can see a foreword by Pericles himself, where he talks a little bit about himself. He apparently was a court mage in Suna from about maybe 20 or 30 years ago.
So he was a what mage? A court mage?
He was a mage for the court in Suna, yeah.
Oh, a court mage. Okay then. Sorry. Court mage.
You say 20 years ago.
Yeah. Okay. This book is about 20 years old. The history that it depicts is much older. But he was apparently working as a mage in the court of Suna at the time.
So 20 years ago. Who was the king of Suna?
Court mage.
Well, who was the ruler of Suna at the time?
Oh God. But does it tell us who's the king of Suna in this book or no?
Yeah, it's dedicated to the king of Suna. I have to look it up.
Okay. It's all good. No, don't worry. So how's your day?
Oh,
Doing good?
You know, bit eggy.
Yeah, a bit scrambled. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
My head's feeling like that right now.
Yeah,
You know, a bit
yeah.
fried.
Yeah.
But sunny side up, you know. Roleplay day.
Right.
They're my 3 egg puns for the day. I'm going to die. Yeah, no, I'm not.
I'm not
so
sure. So
fascinating.
let's just say
Oh.
King
Thornton.
No. Not again.
How many times do we have to do this, Grandpa? Come on, Peepaw, please.
King Thamos. He was King Thamos the Fourth.
Thamos, okay. King Thamos the Fourth, okay.
It's dedicated to him and his wife, Queen Isabel.
King Thamos. Fourth.
Is that
Queen of
still the
Olympus.
current day ruler, or has he been succeeded?
He's been succeeded.
Okay.
We're King Thamos the Fifth. God damn it, sorry.
So this forward also mentions that he was, he's a prolific writer of magical theory.
Quickly, to the index. Magical theory. Your wing got in the way.
I'm sorry. I'm stretching them out.
It's okay. Looking for
Alright,
magical
magical theory is
the wings.
Look, it's fine. They're fluffy.
Quickly.
Oh no, wait, that's spirits. This is magic.
Oh god. Oh boy.
Don't ask me how I know, I just know.
Okay, let's see.
You can see 2 books by Pericles. One is called Pericles' Perils.
That's the one.
And the other one is Pericles' Theory of Water Magic.
Okay, I'm going to hoist you up. You're going to grab them, alright?
Right, okay.
Put
Right.
the egg down. Just put the egg. There we go. Egg goes here. Right. Get ready.
Yep.
Tally ho.
That's the best I
Grab
can
onto
do.
the ledge.
As you throw him up, you'll grab the ledge, you'll be fine, but a load of books will start falling down around you.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Pericles' Perils bumps down to the ground.
Got it.
Good.
Grab the water theory one as well.
What?
Grab the water theory one.
Oopsie.
Grab the other one.
Oh, the other one.
Grab the other one. Why did you my hands
I don't know. I'm scared. My wings aren't working properly. I'm gonna land awkwardly.
Why did you just throw the book at me?
Don't
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you... Okay, throw the book and then throw yourself down while you're at it.
My helper. My helper.
Fuck. Don't get a medic for you.
No, it's all in my head. Yeah. It's like I hit like part of a bed.
It's all in your head, all in your head. You're crazy,
Yeah, I
man.
feel like I hit a bed.
Oh dear, that's painful. So once you've licked your licked your wounds, the book's there. You need to read these.
This is representing the pile of other books that have fallen on the ground.
Oh. I'll clean them later.
You can put them up later.
So-
Did you get the book? You threw the book at me. Did you pick it up?
Oops.
I have you have the water theory one. I have the para one. Do you want to read the para one?
Yeah. Wait, because I can also compare
The
it to
reference you had in the
Perseus.
other book goes to a specific page in Pericles' Perils.
It's right here. It's
Wait,
right here.
no, I got the other book. I'm using cross-referencing.
Here's the para one. Here's the para one.
Right,
got the theory one.
I'm gonna go to that page.
Here is a section about musical boxes being used as cursed objects to curse a user with a form of a musical spell. It describes a way in which spells can be put into musical boxes.
Read. Read.
Okay, I'm reading. Because, by God, we found
the
it.
book is highly theoretical. Pericles stresses that he's never seen such a thing. He's only ever heard about it. And what he's heard is that it's never been proven to work. But that there have been cases in history, in his research, that he has found, in which people have attempted to recreate musical boxes that contain spells, only to be driven mad by the spells themselves.
Myers must have had one.
Does he give reference to any others, like any other cases that he knows about? Or
No, he doesn't.
Just
he
theories?
just references that in his research he's come across stories about musical boxes that have driven their creators mad. Or cursed magical boxes that he has never seen, but he has heard exist.
Let me read the water theory one. See if there's actually any theories of how to break these curses.
This water theory book is extremely dry. It starts off very basic about water.
Elusive, I love you.
You found your audience here.
Fuck yeah.
It starts off very basic, just talking about water magic in general. It seems to be a sort of, here's what water magic is. This is how water magic is conjured. Here are some things that water magic does. And it goes into some crazy detail about the intricacies of water magic, how to use it, what it can be used for, example spells. Then there's a section on theory about water magic and runes. It doesn't go too deep. And just by reading this, you yourself as somebody who is experienced with runes, you can tell that Pericles didn't really have a good grasp on runes. It clearly wasn't his area. Like, you can see that his theories that he's using here are sort of what you would describe as debunked, or you can kind of tell he doesn't know what he's talking about when he's talking about runes. And the book
God, he's
continues
just
on in
blabbering.
each chapter.
I mean, he's a
Each
court
chapter is
mage.
just kind of dry. There are responses to other mages, and he has callbacks to different theoretical debates.
He's a court
There's
mage.
a
He
whole
didn't get out
section about
much.
why water magic is better than earth magic, and it seems to be that he had a rivalry with another court mage who liked earth magic. And this whole section of the book are just responses to a series of papers published by this other court magician who he seemed to really dislike and tried to discredit earth magic very heavily within the book.
God, this dude was just really
just
had
an
a fucking
asshole.
hate boner for the earth magic mage, for the earth mage. Like, do you see this? It's just petty, just full of like.
And he calls himself a researcher.
Things he tried to theorize. He calls himself a researcher. What a ridiculous. Ugh.
I will be back in a moment, and I will let you have your scene.
Okay, this is good. We've got something. We actually have a huge breakthrough.
Good. It only took us a while.
Yep.
So,
Okay. Go get. I think it might be a good idea to gather people.
which ones?
The people who have been involved, not the people who are like affected.
Not the affected people.
I'll come with you. I'll come with you.
Wait, what? Okay, we've got to hide the egg. We can't let. We
Do
can't
you
let.
want to carry the egg, or do you want me to carry
no,
the
we
egg?
need to hide it in a way that they won't see us running around with it. Because if Snowbell sees it with us, she's going to be like, "I want the egg."
Okay. Oh no, I will actually put it in my hat. It's in my hat.
That works.
Hang on, wait. I just need to inform the PMs about it. Just so like. I just need to inform them just to be like, okay. Like I won't be able to feel it if it disappears. I will feel it if it disappears off my head. fuck? I don't see you making any fucking ideas.
I don't have hat.
Elusive. Just a real quick question. Well, a real quick thing. Well, so what we're gonna do is I'm putting the egg in my hat to make sure Snowbell doesn't try and grab it.
Okay,
So
you want me
it's
to take
staying
it
in
and
my
put
hat
it in
and
back and spawn for you?
Just for the time being, it's just whilst we're like running around
Okay.
trying to find people, so we can talk about the breakthrough we just found. I will feel it if it disappears off my head, though. I'm just letting you know because it is on my hair. So
I will bring it back to spawn.
Thank you.
You don't see that.
You didn't see that. You don't see that at all. You don't see that at all. Hello, Snowbell. Are you okay?
Hi.
Yeah, fine. Why?
What are you doing?
I'm walking around.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Haribos is going insane. He's shouting at walls and stuff.
Oh.
That's a bit of an issue.
Look for a book.
I guess Grandma's going to have to deal with him.
Hmm.
We just have to make sure the books
They stay there. They're important, but
stay there. If they move, we know Snowbell's been touching them. Right, where is?
now we need them. We're not gonna actually bloody find them.
Welcome to Lee's side. You look for people you would never find.
Do not eat the thorns.
I'm not gonna eat the thorns. Why would I eat the thorns?
I don't know. We are
Good question, what the
apparently
fuck is
trying
that?
flowers to eat. I do not understand.
There's a garden over there. I can't tell which garden's which. They're all the fucking same. Gardener? Yeah. Oh, Justin, there you are. Okay, we just had a breakthrough.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. We're trying to gather people so we can actually talk about it.
Okay.
But currently,
Where are you gathering people?
library. And don't worry, the egg is safe.
Alright. Who else are you looking for?
We're looking for Bing as well, because Bing is involved in this. But who else? I know that,
Sorry, I had
Mend
confused
as
you
well.
for someone else. Apologies.
we're looking for Edmund, because I know he's involved as well.
Yeah, well, Edmund
God,
quit the
basically
guard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
You know.
we're still looking for people who were involved with the who are involved with the egg situation. We don't want Blake or Snowbell involved, just because.
Okay.
Some
Yeah,
things are-
fair. Yeah, I understand. Okay.
Also,
well, I'll,
at least to confirm to you, it is curse. That we can be sure.
You know, I had a feeling, and I didn't need magic for that,
Mhm.
but it's good to
Very
know
good.
for sure.
Get the confirmation.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll do a quick tour, see if I can find anyone, and then go to the library. So don't look for me if you don't see me there. I'll be there in a moment.
We'll quickly do a run around as well and see.
Okay.
Let's go. Theories await us.
It's simply time to observe.
Also, I do need to quickly run around here because I need to see if my house is here. Because I don't know which house I live in.
I'm still squatting in someone else's house.
What?
Yep. 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 I don't have a house of my own. I'm
Damn
just
it, I think
squatting.
I'm homeless still.
Fuck.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm still homeless.
Just convince people to let you sleep on their floor. It's fine.
No, technically I did buy a house, so technically I can use one of these houses. It's fine. Yeah, no, I will just say for the time being, I own a house right now because I currently am renting one out. Sorry, I keep forgetting you're slow.
Yeah, I'm only little.
Come on, little one. Come on. You want a head start?
I shouldn't be stretching my wings if I'm running like this. It's air resistance. What am I doing?
Congratulations, you figured it out.
I can do physics.
Right, let me check up here. You carry on.
Yeah,
going
you
that way.
running.
I will catch up with you.
I'm just gonna catch up in no time.
As you're running backwards, something catches the back of your foot. You fall onto your butt.
Get up.
I tripped. I look.
Well, I can tell you did.
I don't look. I don't look. I don't know my eyes.
You're blind to the world.
I'm not blind.
You're blind.
I'm not blind.
You're blind to the world.
I just don't like the light that much.
You just can't see.
Look, it's fine as long as there's not like a rock in the way.
Shiny catches your eye.
Shiny?
What?
At the base of this wall, something copperish catches your eye. Looks a little shiny.
Oh, what have you stopped for?
Wait, give me a second.
It's a shiny object, isn't it?
Shiny object.
Oh, you opened up your eyes.
Ow, it bloody
Your
hurt.
eyes are open. You know what? Just get a hat like me. Come on.
You lean down, and it seems to be like it's kind of covered in dust. What is that? You gotta brush it away. What is that?
Your wings.
You look at it, and it's a strange copper gear.
What the?
Pick it up. Come on, Watson. Let's see. What is it?
I just look
Wait,
like
how big
a
is it?
rudimentary copper gear. It's not that. It's like it's a little. It's a ways larger than the ones that you were working with on the egg. To the point where it's probably meant for something a little bit more heavy duty, or like a very basic crane, or maybe just some basic mechanics. It's a very basic little piece of metal.
Keep it for yourself. In case we need it for later.
Just put it in my.
Nice. Getting dirt all over it, though. Can't believe it.
Oh yeah. The cleaning bill for
Hello,
this.
we're making
It's awful.
theories.
Hi.
We're crackheads.
Sorry if I smack you with my wings.
Just theories. A game theory.
It's all good, we're crackheads. Crackheads in theory, not in crack. Okay.
We're gonna crack this egg case wide open.
Exactly, we're gonna crack this case wide open, even if it means cracking our heads. Yes, crackheads, you know?
Yeah. The only drugs I know about currently are like the ones that dragons take.
Especially not about her.
Did you know dragon?
We're just crackheads. It's simple. We're good. We're good at our stuff.
Did you know dragons are drug addicts?
Whole connection that well.
Or maybe it was so bad.
You haven't
she
seen like Bing, have you? Or like.
Not since this morning, no.
Yeah.
Last I saw him,
Bugger.
he was near the smith, but
Okay. Oh, I see.
if he's not there now, then.
Sebastian. Sebastian.
Morning. Hello.
Sebastian.
Yes.
We have updates, and we just broke through with something for the situation.
Alright.
Oh. See another person I need. We just had a breakthrough.
Yeah,
with the
I'm just
research
stretching them.
we've done.
No, I'm just stretching them.
So
They were
we're going to
damaged.
library. We'll tell you everything.
Yeah.
There's
Let's
a few
go.
people
Sounds
in the
good.
library already.
Come on, fellow crackhead. Exactly, that was the point. Hello, Edmund.
Greetings.
Let's go, come on.
Morning.
Probably not a good idea for you to be
The
here.
only thing that stands out to you is that this
Why?
Myers person.
Are you hiding
according to the
something from me?
Died under
Currently,
mysterious
yes.
circumstances before
I'm going to be
completing
very
his
blunt with you.
What are the reason?
Apparently,
his
he went
final
mad.
work? What would be his final work?
Because, well,
His final work was lost. There's some reproductions.
I don't
in
want
this
you
book
doing
in
anything you're
certain
going to regret.
Mm.
But they've never found the final Myers work.
Okay.
Like what?
Stealing things. Going into a rage.
Apparently,
never
he went mad
stolen
trying to
anything.
finish it.
I've never. What? Going into a rage? What?
Could be a curse.
What is it that you guys think?
Well, I would say,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we found plenty of books in regards to certain things.
Yeah, what we
Snowbell,
got?
We had a theory,
listen.
and we just kept
While all of you
expanding
work
on
on your
it.
stuff, how about, listen, I go
When
and take you
Snowbell's
out,
home,
get
then
some
we'll-
meal,
we'll discuss
get
it.
some drink. I want to catch up with you, after what happened,
So you are
all of
hiding
that, and... I mean, if you want
Always.
to, otherwise. I didn't hear your answer.
From them.
I had a beach plan.
Yeah.
We're just going to wait
But-
till...
Alright,
like-
what
We
about some
have
drink? Like some
everything
tea?
Very
some
well. I won't
juice?
question it. I'm just
I'm
glad to
okay.
know of information.
Yeah,
I
we've
like
just been
information.
gathering people.
I was saying.
Information's great.
Justin, we can have somebody explain it to you later.
Yeah.
No, I am curious
Well-
who this Persicles person is. I've never heard of him.
Oh no, we
It was
found,
less about
we
me
found
and
out
more
about that.
Yeah.
Arvis,
Hi.
Ooh,
why
you're
are you
so...
hiding
my-
things from me? I thought I could trust you.
I mean, you can, but just
Oh no, it's me
doing
who's
some
hiding
research
things
stuff.
from you. And I've requested them hiding it from you, at least for the time being. Ooh, jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Apologies.
Just for the time being, dear. We can reveal everything once we've got
Why
things
can't I
sorted.
stay?
Should I
It's
be blunt?
wise not to. Yes, you could be blunt.
Because this egg is objectively cursed. We've looked it over. It's objectively cursed. You are under its spell, and we do not want you to be further under its spell or attempt to take it away.
That thing. I see. I've
We're
yet
dealing with
to
that.
actually. What do I know of it?
You are.
I just.
No, I
know
said
that
that's,
it is...
no. I said that we're dealing with that now. So.
Ah, I see.
Mm.
From my understanding and minor looking at it, it didn't seem cursed per se. But I haven't had an actual close look at its runes, if it has any.
The egg is on top of her head.
Alright.
There's a reason why.
Thank you for
Right.
taking the cursed object seriously.
Mm.
Well, I
He
work in
wasn't going to
items
hold
and
it, I wasn't
enchantments.
going to
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any Wait, I don't have pockets.
Well, I will. Actually, it'd be good for you because there were runes on it. Okay. So,
I never saw
We've
runes
hit a
first time I looked
breakthrough.
at it.
well, not in the book, but in the actual egg. My note
Yes,
here, it's got all the
what I meant.
runes on it on there. Anyway, so we have the information of the egg, the device, the egg actual thing. It's older than the lady in the dress.
Okay.
The lady in the dress is pre-industrial Linden times.
Alright.
The one that you dance with. Mm. The reason why people every time you open up the egg, somebody different or maybe the same person is dancing with the lady, it's because it's an illusionary spell used by the runes. The runes are what making it illusionary, and you have to be. I believe that how to explain this? It's only when you can see the egg at the time. So it is by chance that you could be picked for the illusionary dance, let's say. would you like to say?
So, we came up with the theory. We obviously thought it was cursed, and we confirmed that because we found the book about magical curses, which confirmed about musical curses that can be placed into devices, which led me to Pericles' Perils, which I believe you were just talking about because you've just seen it in the book as well. Pericles was a court mage of the Sunan King 20 years ago. And basically he had the
Yes, that
theories
was the
about...
intro.
Yes, he had the... Sorry. He had the theories about these cursed magical items and the runes that can be placed into them. And it's sort of led to, confirmation of it being a curse. But
Trio, as a magical enchanter, as an experienced magical enchanter, you know that magical objects aren't cursed. They work by design. If a magical object has been designed to hurt, it's just designed to hurt.
Well, I'm also can't really enforce.
Curses are very different. So you're telling me that this egg has runes that are magically meant to
affect people's minds.
Cause this effect.
You might want to keep your voices a little bit lowered. It's nobody's around the corner and listening in.
It's not a curse. It is intended to do this. It is a magic item. That's it.
So how do you suggest that we break it then to stop snowballing?
Elusive. How would one go about breaking the magical effect that is actively debuffing people, I guess?
You'd have to figure out what it is, how it works, who made it. It's like any other, it's like a magical spell.
It's a puzzle.
What Arvis has told you about this is sort of like it's a common misconception amongst mages that magical objects can be cursed, and would imply to you that Pericles was probably not great at this sort of thing, if he's going to buy into common misconceptions.
Some court mage he was if he...
Oh yeah, it was just a lot of him bitching about an earth mage in the court as well.
Yeah, a lot of slander for
he
the
isn't
other
very
he's shit.
well informed on enchantments and runes then, is he? It's a common misconception that curses don't technically exist. Runes simply do what they are intended to do. The egg, I guess, per se, was intended to have this effect. It is intended to control people's minds and manipulate them into wanting it and thinking it sounds good. It is the intention. What we need to do, we can't break it. Breaking the rune does nothing. We need to read the runes, figure them out, and dispel it. Otherwise, they will be stuck with that forever, with the addiction.
My notes on all the runes that I managed to gather on the egg.
Could I... I'm gonna start... Do I have any knowledge of runes? Where? God.
Oh, God's
God.
God's left us.
God
left us.
I can call God real quick. I'm calling God.
No, God.
God.
What if we all call God?
We all call God at once.
God.
Novel insists on staying as long as it's supervised. I don't see a problem with that. She's small enough to overpower if necessary. So.
Okay, we just went through the egg.
Okay. All right, come on. You can stay.
Elusive's here now.
Yes.
Hey, what's up? Looking at the runes that they jotted down and researched themselves about the egg, what would I know as a experienced enchanter of 100 years? Would I know of any way that these runes have been used before, or ways previously that other enchanters may have dispelled them or gotten rid of them without leaving the effects on the inflicted individual?
at a glance, without, a long period of time studying, they appear to be weird. That would be like your professional analysis of like, these are weird.
Thanks.
If you study them for maybe 5-10 minutes, you'll figure out that they might describe how the egg functions in regards to illusion magic. But without studying further, you're not going to be able to figure out exactly what the runes written down do. Because they're weird.
I've never encountered runes like this before. I'd need at
Need more
least...
study then.
I'd say give me an hour. That's an estimate, though. And maybe I could figure something out.
Alright.
It looks like it's at least pointing at how it functions. At least. So I could give you that once I figure it out.
Alright.
And then maybe from there we could dispel it.
Astrid, you've already figured out most of how
right?
these runes work.
You were the one that approached me the other day asking about some paperwork for getting some sort of building, yeah? You there?
Yes. Sorry. Focus.
Astrid,
Yes, I did.
You mentioned you had made a breakthrough. What was it?
Here's the paperwork.
Yeah, the curse, but not the curse, the deliberate magical effect.
Maybe.
It's pretty much one of the books that we were looking into. Had a theory of it being cursed, but from what they're saying, that curses don't really exist and it's more runes just doing the thing.
Have you all seen Blake's thing of the lady in the egg, by the way?
Alright, well, I have errands to run, but I'll be back.
The lady that was
eventually.
crying and then screamed.
I think he had that on hand before that happened, because it was Blake's. He had a missing poster covered in blood.
What?
You might want to ask him that. You might want to ask him about that. He has the picture.
A few things I've got to find Blake for. I need the other book, and I now need a missing poster.
He said that I talked to him earlier, and he said the book was in the library. Maybe he didn't understand what I was asking.
No, there is a second book.
Right.
And I need that book in order to...
Good luck.
Well, how about if I find him...
I thought I'd at least give you an
I'll
update.
look for a few people. Yeah, once you figure out more information, I can take a look at it. But at the moment, I'm pretty much useless.
I'll take my leave too. If I find Blake, what's your bloody name again?
Astrid.
Astrid. I will tell him that Astrid would like to talk to him.
Please.
And I'll describe you as the lady in the big hat.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I mean, he's not really, is he?
Not really.
For fuck's sake.
Right.
Okay.
You can have your notebook back. I copied it. From my expertise, it seems more like it's just a matter of essentially reverse engineering the runes. Doing the reverse of what they do to someone. But I don't want to have to
How long do you think it would
stack-
take to engine reverse these runes, do you think?
Elusive? Would a Triel have a guess?
So the function of these runes is to create an illusion, and to create an illusion of someone who is nearby, and then perform the dance. So inverting the runes would, I suppose, cause the illusion to just not appear? What would be the intent?
I see. Okay. Back when I detected for magic and used my artifact, well, my eye, to examine it, would I recall anything about it, about the egg itself, that would have a a mind or mental alteration effect.
Do you remember what I told you at the time?
Not really. I think it was just like, I don't remember.
The
Should've wrote
egg
it down.
looked magical, but it also looked like a void.
Mm.
It was just like a
Okay.
weird magical object.
Okay. Got it.
At the time, I believe you thought that it was similar to the other broken quote-unquote magic items.
Yep. Mm. It just doesn't make any sense that this is all the runes do.
Mm-hmm. Well, if it gives you any insights, apparently somebody's magic was drained or their mana was drained from the egg.
That's Ayla.
Hmm.
People
When
have
I
been
looked
going
at
crazy.
it and used, well, my appraising eye and basic intermediate detection, it just seemed like a void. Like there was no magic in it. It was just nothing.
So not even like anti-magic, just nothing.
If it's absorbing mana from people, it's likely taking the mana and just putting it to nothing. It's essentially erasing it. It's not using it, it's just removing it from the person.
Then
That's my theory on the fact that it has a void when I looked at it. Like, there's magic on the outside, but there's just nothing in the center.
You know, that song would. You're right.
Maybe the magic on the outside draws mana in.
That song is something I'd love to hear.
And then it goes into the void and
But it's gone.
tries to get more. Maybe it's just trying to get as much mana as it possibly can, but can't satisfy itself.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
The worry is, how is it then altering mentalities? Or is it just accentuating mentalities?
Maybe something to do with
It
their
might just be
affinities.
causing it to go crazy. Those people that have listened to the song long enough cause them to go
Because
crazy.
with my knowledge on runes and runics and magic items, if someone is affected permanently by a magic item, destroying it doesn't fix it. It just, well, doesn't let the item continue doing it. The person in question who's affected by it is still affected by it. Like, if you were to use a rune to magically permanently make someone's movement sluggish, and you destroy the item that did it, they're gonna still be sluggish until it's fixed.
What?
Can
It
we
is.
play the egg a little bit?
No.
Based on this book and what you know, like, it would seem to make sense that some objects can actually be broken
Why
or
not?
cursed or drive people insane.
Because I said
Just,
so.
just one song.
No.
Like, what Pericles wrote makes sense to you?
So Pericles does have
Little rabbit,
some points.
do you want to end up like Myers?
So
I can read the full book, so if you could.
maybe the egg itself,
He was found dead
as a magical item,
in his
has
home.
been damaged in some way, which has affected the runes.
Gone
inside.
crazy.
So you're saying the runes got I need to see the actual runes then, because if the runes are
does that
messed with
have
and
to do
they're
with you?
faulty, that could cause that.
So it could-
It could cause an error in the runes, so instead of an illusion, it's
That doesn't mean
So-
that
putting an illusion directly into
I
their
know you said
mind and
there's no
things
such
they
thing as
like it.
curses before, but like potentially this is a new
Possibly,
trail of
possibly
thinking.
not, we don't know.
A corrupted rune is a curse,
That's why we're trying
but
to
not in the
find
way
out.
we were thinking before.
And no, we are not playing the egg. Not for you, not
You
for
have a
Blake.
point, but I'm not going to falter on the fact that curses don't exist technically. Technically, the rune is still working. It's just not right.
It's working in the wrong way.
I'm on the other side.
So maybe that
Exactly.
that that could be the new definition of curses. If runes aren't working correctly.
The section of Pericles' Perils that is open here has a paragraph. And in the paragraph, it describes to you, Triel, about musical boxes that drove people insane when they tried to create them. This is counterintuitive to you because nobody would be stupid enough to create a curse that would then curse themselves. It has intent. So what Pericles is saying here is kind of nonsense to you.
Doesn't make sense.
But the problem is there's so much about magic that we don't know.
Wait. So, based on what I just read, the music box, the egg, is just simply a mistake. Someone fucked up the runes in the music box. This fucker probably just...
Do you think
I almost guarantee you some dumbass just made a music box and didn't know how to make it work. So he added runes to it to make it look fancy, and in effect, he fucked up the rune and cursed it. The only strange thing is, how did an illusion rune turn into a maddening rune?
Wrong sort of things, and you'll end up doing the wrong.
So
runes.
so you wrote the runes down, I assume,
All of them,
correctly. How you know, not how they look, what they should have been.
Well, that's how
What
I
if you
them
wrote-
because that's how they looked to me.
What infusing?
So what if you?
You were only able to see the runes on the surface that were turned.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Would infusing the wrong magic
to make
into a
any of
rune
that
affect its purpose?
Yeah, without the assembly. The only ones I wasn't able
The
to
illusion,
get.
the illusion runes work.
So the ones
Those are
I was
fine.
able to get were the ones on the actual the moving parts.
So we
Most
we
of them,
need
at
to.
least.
Oh no.
So it's either we disassemble
actually-
it completely.
You have it right. She'll pull out 3 earrings.
Wait.
Hmm.
Where is she gone?
I don't know. We can go somewhere. We can always go somewhere else. But pull out 3 earrings. Holy fuck! I never thought I'd use them for these. And then she'll just modify a rune really quickly.
There it is. Wait, I gotta
You'll
look
see
up my
her.
map for a
You'll
second.
see her. You'll see her actively.
It's on my
Making a slight adjustment to a rune she's already made on the earring, and then to the same thing for the other one. You'll see her right eye glow purple a little brighter each time she looks at you to do this. Here. These, we won't be able to talk to each other while we do this, but if when you put this on, silence. You hear nothing. There is a aura of silence around your head, and we can look at if there's any runes inside of it.
There is. On the without
Then we
disassembling
have
it, there are.
then with the silence we can research them without being affected.
I wish you'd gave me this last night. We should go do.
I wasn't around last
Problem
night.
is,
Sorry, I
I
slept
don't want
in.
to put it out here. I don't want to. I don't
Exactly.
want to
We can
put
all
it
we
out here
we
and
should
then
we should
nobody
bring
see
it back somewhere. We're gonna play it, so we can't play it here anyway. Too noise. If other people hear it, problem.
Guard barracks.
Sure.
They've got an iron door there that should not let Snowbell or Blake in.
Just I only have
the egg is
one
still underneath my hat.
I only have one more
again.
of those earrings.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
So only one other person can join us if you want. But right now,
I think we're okay right now.
good. All right. Then we can do it now.
Let's go. Egg is still on my head. I have the small little pliers I was using to well, you know. Oh shit.
Right.
Hi.
Hello, you two. All good?
Morning.
Oh yeah, all good. Just wondering what's going on.
Okay. Well, see you later then.
Research.
Oh,
Sorry, a
okay.
bit busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Astrid's, Arvis.
Yeah.
Are you taking any books with you?
Actually, yeah, we should really clean all.
Actually, yeah, good point. Yeah,
let's carry all the books back.
Figuring. All across this table are the works of Myers, all of his different theatrical works, as well as some other assorted books about magic and curses.
There was more than one book. Okay.
These are just his old plays.
Right. Not his. Is his weird book out here too?
No, it's
I did
not.
want to read this later, so.
Right.
The book about the biography and analysis of him is here, though.
Is your guys' handiwork looking into Myers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Looking into Myers.
Why
I have a
don't you
question
have
for him.
the? Sure. Far away.
Well, the other book was apparently in your possession.
It's not.
Where was the last time you saw it?
Right over there. Yeah.
Show me exactly, if you can.
Sure. Right here.
It's right where you left it. He pulled out a book that you didn't see earlier. It looked beaten up and flimsy. The cover is made from an unknown material. There are pages sticking out.
What do you want?
I'm just saying, like, we're just figuring stuff out. And then hopefully once everything's fine, you get to keep the egg and the music side of it.
I don't understand why you kept it hidden from me.
Because there's a lot of trouble constantly going on.
Well,
This book's all over the table.
And, you know, just try to keep you safe as well.
Everything okay, Erebos?
oh dear.
Oh, what?
There's a lot of dangerous stuff and it all leads back to certain places and people.
Where is it? Tell me at least that.
I don't actually know where it is.
Don't lie to Grandma like that.
Who told you all about
Who the fuck?
You guys said move it from the cells, right?
I remember reading about
Wait,
it a
what?
while ago.
I didn't remove anything from the cells.
He was still
Talk to you however I
I've been running
The
around.
guards are
this
keeping
morning.
the egg in the cells.
Nothing. I'm nothing. I don't know.
I thought you guys might have moved it.
Well, not these books, but I knew of him, and I read the books
We're
later.
in a library, and he's reading a bunch of books, and he's standing there looking nervous, and she.
I always look nervous.
Being herself.
I'm just curious.
We're being crackheads right now.
I like
What's a
information.
crackhead?
And new information of a book
Somebody
that
who
looks
cracks
so
heads on
old,
theories.
older than even me. That's cute.
I love
I'm
cracking
curious.
I doubt it's older than you,
Right.
because it would have had to been written by Myers, right? If it's
True.
older than
Read
you,
about
and you
him.
remember him being around.
Well,
Then-
if he was around a century ago, he would probably have. Yeah.
Oh. Am I crashing? I swear, if my fucker.
Why are you asking?
Let's read this. Do you mind if I read this
By
book?
Myers, right?
Yeah, hang on.
I don't know.
My name is
okay?
Christopher
The only clue I've
This
got left,
book,
it's not
what it's
chained behind
bound
it.
in.
Oh, no,
You
that's
can't
cute.
be sure, but it's a human.
There's something that.
What? The fuck?
Okay.
I assume you would have familiarity with this sort of thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
This
Have
is
the telltale
probably-
signs.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna make my way around here.
Wait, what
It's
happened? I
not
had a
very
massive
well bound,
headache.
and some of the pages are missing. This looks like an original. There are ink blotches, mistakes. There's writing in the margins. At first, it starts out as a play. Let's get my
Okay,
notes
seems
for
to be
this.
like the start of a play.
And this part is kind of how the biography described it. It starts as a theatrical script,
Take out all the
turns
candles.
into poetry,
Why?
and then
Why the... Okay.
There's a specific reason. Just take out all the candles if you can.
And then the book becomes a meta-narrative about the theater script and the poetry, as if someone was reviewing the poetry and the script and giving analysis on it. Eventually, it simply becomes a diary of Myers. And in the diary, he's attempting to write musical notes. You recognize the musical notes, Astrid. They're eerily similar to your own mistakes that you were trying to make. The diary continues on. There appear to be two authors of the diary, Myers and Bernard. Eventually, the book becomes kind of crazy towards the end. And there's a lot you have to skip over as you skim here. So if there's a particular section you're interested in.
Just seeing if there's anything about, you know, the egg in general in this book.
There doesn't seem to be anything about an egg.
Anything about music?
Or a music box, but there is stuff about music.
The song in the middle of it. It's the same song that the egg plays.
on my hand.
What, sorry?
Other than that, it's the same song that the egg plays.
I put all the candles out. I don't know. She told me to.
Yeah. Other than that, I couldn't find any mention of it.
As you read through it, Astrid, you hear the song in your head.
Yeah, go ahead. Sure.
Curious thing closer to the end, where it starts, you know, the diary starts being written by Bernard.
It plays
the play
through the
goes
song.
attention.
It's beautiful, but it doesn't reach the end.
The handwriting is the same. It's the same person signing
Oh,
different
no.
names. What do
The
there?
song
His
isn't
journal.
resolving in your head. You can't hear the end of it. You can see the notes, but they're not right. They don't make the right sound in your head.
I might need to step away for a
Yeah.
moment.
What's wrong?
The notes are not looking right for me, and it's starting to frustrate me a little bit.
The notes
You
don't
divided
look
them
right to you.
They don't know. They're off tune. Not from what I've heard.
No, it's not off tune. It's off instrument.
What do you mean?
Can we go somewhere private?
Sure.
Sure.
We can go around the corner.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be back. You guys keep reading into it.
Right. I'm gonna read the whole
Kirsten
thing if
didn't
I
let me
can.
listen to the egg.
If I have the time to. I don't know how long do you think it would take to read the entire thing?
Ulus is gone. They have left.
God! Not again!
God has abandoned you.
God! No! What?
Did you fucking pull that out? You put that away.
Snow, what do you got in your hands? A knife. No.
No! God.
Did you call her? Did you call God?
I think they just ran over with them, so I'll wait.
I called God because I have another thing I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Fuck your egg shit.
Man, we're all fucking crazy.
This is the one you should be worried about.
No, I have
Why?
multiple other
What
things.
happened to
Look at you.
What
Hi,
I'm looking for, you know, that book that says where everything is. Where's the section on religion and gods?
Do you know where the reference book is?
It was on the table, wasn't it?
It's not on the table anymore.
Get
Maybe
owned.
someone here knows where it is.
Maybe there's a librarian around here.
Hey, fucking Arvis, nervous. Where's the book that says where everything? Where's the book? Where is everything?
I mean, there's books
that says the one that says where everything is.
What are you looking for?
It doesn't concern you.
Well, I mean, I can help you find stuff a bit easier. This is the index. Yeah.
I can read myself. I just need to
Oh,
know
I
where
wasn't
it
saying you
was.
couldn't
You can
read.
go back to
I
the
wasn't
egg
saying
thing
you
or
couldn't
whatever.
read.
Anyway, what?
I wasn't saying you couldn't read. I was saying I could help you
then
find the
go,
section.
because I can find it.
Are you sure?
Describing the music.
Because it's Nishka that
Yes, I
organised
can
this.
find it. Where's the gods
what you're looking
section?
for?
It's there.
Oh, God damn it.
He had to the music as well.
Alright.
These books are sort of books of piety.
I'm not standing up. Ignore that.
Modern gods. This
Snowplow, stop standing on the stool. It's dangerous.
is about mythology.
God, the fuck.
And different things. And this one here are about old gods.
Buddy.
Gods recorded. So, what are we looking for?
I'm gonna look for Deva, which I know I'm not gonna find.
Oh, cute. Anyway, what are the Chuckle Fox doing?
She's just been a very naughty bunny. Go on, do it again. Cross your arms like in a hut. Go on, stomp your feet like an actual rabbit. Stomp your feet like a rabbit.
Do it. Do it, rabbit. Do it. Do it, rabbit. Do it. Do it.
Stop.
Naughty rabbit.
Cease. Naughty.
My cards. My cards. My cards.
Power word cease. Anyway, card, where is it?
Fucking hell.
He's a lot too.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, I was just worried about the bloody pole arm. Just like,
Oh.
Is about the modern
I
gods.
think. You tried to kill someone with that.
Rude to keep your weapons out in a library.
Okay.
I'm gonna check that shelf, and then if I don't find it,
Okay.
What are we looking for?
I need to point out that this book was not over there when we looked. That book was not over there.
yeah, I know.
The book wasn't there. This one.
Why did I turn around?
Made of human skin, from what I'm assuming.
oh.
Yeah, I've been assuming that too.
Yes. Seeing how dry it all is, it's like a dry aged like meat in a way. You know, when you leave the skin out for too long, it becomes hard like paper.
To the dead gods.
Yeah.
It's basically what the same thing is.
Right.
Okay.
In his Guide
Yes.
to the Dead Gods, it's sort of like a semi-fictional book.
Yeah, some people do it. I mean, technically book covers are just skin anyway.
The heathen gods that have been
Pretty
killed
much,
off
yes, but
by
human skin's different.
that
So-
as the
Yeah, I
life
feel like
of
that's
the
it's
gods
kind of
killed.
looked down on a little bit.
were buried
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
by their believers.
I mean, people make lizard skin
It doesn't
books.
refer
Well,
to
how the
gods
dragons do
dying
that.
as such, just gods that are no longer
It's true.
considered to be real.
We don't know what Maya's was, though. If it was a human, then that's a bit of a
You can see a section on
controversial
the cult
standpoint.
of those who were unwilling to give up the old gods and seek
Yeah.
truth.
I don't remember.
Hmm.
I don't believe you ever.
It references
They ever say
It's
it.
never stated what he is.
traditions.
That's why I'm saying it's a little bit of a controversial standpoint. If you're you're using human skin and you're not a human. I think it's a
Leave it to humans
controversial
to use
standpoint even
humans.
if you are human.
The Inquisition
I mean, leave it to
Yeah.
humans.
I think just
to
using
kind of-
other people's skin is just a bit weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah,
have-
yeah. I would prefer not to have a library full of
It's good for
people skin
runes,
books.
though.
You've done
I don't want people skin books.
Tattoos. Tattoo runes. It's a good
I mean,
catalyst.
tattoo. Yes, I guess.
I mean, people are already flowing with mana, so skin isn't that much worse.
Man, Erebus is really having trouble over there.
Go flying on the ground.
Are the books giving you problems? Remember,
You can
they're
see
just
him
books, they
throw
can't
books
hurt you.
off the shelf.
Well, I don't like that.
Oh,
Hey,
what?
Hairball, stop being
No.
fucking insane.
stop it. The books are in order. And then Nishka wouldn't be very happy. What are you looking for? I can help.
We need to figure out what to do now to break the curse on YouTube.
Gods, I don't know what I'm looking for. I think I'll just know when I see it.
Corrupted rune. Doing something.
Something about gods.
Something about gods. What about gods?
Look through this. I don't.
In a different way.
Are you looking for the different names of gods and their domains? Or
I don't know. I looked through this encyclopedia of dead gods or whatever.
Runes are complicated, my dear.
Yes.
Even the most experienced sometimes have trouble with it.
And it mentioned a book on the Inquisition, Linden and Asmith by, I think, Fabian? But it's not in this, it's not here. It's probably somewhere else in this fucking maze.
by Inquisition? That.
Service. Inquisition would be politics.
Politics. Where's politics?
On the way. I don't know.
On the way there.
Wait. Oh, over there. I'm blind.
Where?
Politics. Inquisition.
So you can see two books here by two different authors that are slightly different. One about Inquisitions in London that are from the pre-industrial times, and one about Inquisitions in Asmith against old dead gods, and specifically the hunting of cultist groups.
Got a couple of books for you. One's about Inquisition, pre-industrial Linden, and the other's Asmith and hunting of cultists and their gods.
Give me the Asmith one.
There we go.
I love the ironic. Anyway.
This depicts the accounting of different named cults and how they were tracked down and killed.
Three insane people walk into a bar. That's it.
It's like a history record of the good works of the good gods of Asmith, erasing those who didn't see the light.
They think they walk into a bar.
It's essentially a record of all cults that were encountered and destroyed within the last 200 years. It's kind of a dry book. It doesn't describe very much. It's more of a record.
What's with the dry comment? It's like the third time.
Alright.
A lot of these books are dry, okay?
Is that helpful?
Who fucking wrote this? This is fucking
dry.
Ugh.
Yeah,
So,
some of the
Alright,
historians aren't the
Fabian, I
best.
think.
Oh, yeah, that might explain it.
Triel. Me and Triel will take the books to
reach for the red book.
Right, well,
to the guard's house.
if that's useful,
We're taking all of
I
the
believe
books.
I've
Yeah,
got
currently got them around hand.
I've got to help with this situation, but I hope that was
also-
helpful.
Well, still.
But there's also the book about the
actively,
Inquisition stuff
reading
in
on like
Linden
trying to
pre-industrial.
read the entire play, word like every word as we go.
We're moving out.
So let me know if I ever finish that. If I get anything special.
Of the original Myers book?
Yup. I'm holding it, reading it.
Take that blue key with you when you go, so that people won't see the books on the table.
Here, take your fucking books.
Oh,
Okay.
Here.
I've got like a.
Hey.
Fuck you.
Hey,
Hi.
that book,
Hi,
that
hi, hi.
Myers book can't leave the library.
Why not?
What do you mean?
Nishka's orders.
I-
Nishka requested it stay in the
I'm
library.
Nishka's pupil.
No, you're not. Nishka's orders
I
it stays in
am.
the library. Aye.
I don't have the book.
Nishka's not here.
Also,
He is a student at Mishka.
I am.
He did like run things.
We're just saying that. The guard's house quickly. Make haste now.
Right.
Get one of the guardsmen to open up and make sure that they.
I knew. Very important.
Stupid. I should have stopped when I felt the drawback. But like sometimes you just get a little.
Here with magic, there will be suppressed. They will not be able to. Use
I don't know my glasses.
Oh, look at the little dog has glasses. Oh God! No, keep going,
Fuck.
keep going, keep
Fuck.
going, keep going, keep going.
Oh, I fell down the stairs.
Good lord. If they have a
Guards.
natural. Yes.
Whittle. Could you come in?
Hello.
Situation.
Sure. Is this closed or open for you?
It's closed.
Yeah, it's closed.
I see. So it's going to be a perspective problem then. It's
Just
totally
click, just
open.
click open and open and just open it and close it again. Simple.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, it's
okay.
supposed to be
Yeah,
stuff.
It's like I said. It's a very bad.
Okay.
It's a perspective problem.
Can we use the downstairs?
What do you have for what?
We have the egg. We have multiple books. One that we've just finally got.
Okay. I understand.
This it needs to be put away from
Yes.
the other two.
Go,
And I would
go
leave as
down
well,
with them.
because it's not a good idea.
I'll go
God, I
tell
have fourth hearing
someone
now.
else that this is now here.
Then it's not a good idea for me to be listening to it if it's playing the music in my head.
I'll give you the earring. You have it actually, so.
There you go. Okay. There are your books, all of them. Not my notebook. I have that on me. All of the books are on there.
Okay, right, that's useful.
Now, guardsman.
Yeah.
Take off my hat. The egg is still on top of my head. Here's the egg.
Okay.
Do not let it leave the room.
Okay.
Blake and Snowbell try and break in to get it. You want to get it away from them as soon as possible. Even me.
What?
It's taking them over.
Okay. Okay. How do I know if
Basically,
they're
they are.
over?
As long as you don't play it. They can explain it all to you. Unfortunately, I would stay, but I'm hearing it, so it's not a good idea for me to stay in here.
Then
to listen.
could you give me the earring?
There you go.
Am I interrupting something
That's
important?
extras for other people
No,
that
you might want to be there for
maybe
that,
walk
if
in
you're
on it.
listening to the,
I'll make the night
situation.
accessible to all.
It's good to keep
That way I don't need to worry
you
about it.
Should I
Just hand it to
happy
them.
with it all.
Got
So
it.
do you want me to just put it down here, or
Let me know what evidence
Please.
you find. And don't break it, please.
put it down?
On his way.
Yeah, we need it.
Oh, we don't need all of them. We only have
Not
7
all
left.
of them. I can't silence all of them. And I don't mean that in like silence.
No,
I
yeah,
mean
yeah,
that in
yeah,
just
in, like,
ears.
magical silence.
I'm not saying I could hear it, so I'm
Ah! I wish I made an area effect silence now.
Oh, you didn't know this was going to be a problem.
No, I didn't.
let them do it. It's their job now.
So,
Seems to be quite the situation.
yeah. Apparently, if you open the egg, it's hear things and go crazy.
So we should ship it after this is done.
No shit, the haunted egg is full of ghosts.
Leafside's haunted.
Can't wait for so much. So much.
Amazing. I'm glad we had
Fucking
to subject
peanut
people to
gallery.
magical unknowns.
Oh no, we're going to make it worse.
I didn't- there- only 2 of them can stay down here.
Snowbell.
And regardless of the
I mean, luckily there's loads of that.
Got it.
back to you then.
Go on.
Sorry.
Stop.
Yes, we do not open or even touch that egg.
Oh wait, I get this.
Leave the haunted egg
I
alone.
have that on me.
She handed it to me. She handed it to me.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you.
You're good.
Thank you very
Alright,
much.
I need to finish reading
I
this.
suppose we
See,
call off the
anything
fighting of
special.
these
Then we do what I said.
Yep.
Earrings on. Can't hear anything. Check the inside runes. Copy them down exactly. Every minute detail.
Exactly.
Even
I
fault.
saw what you
Even
did
faults.
there.
Shut the fuck up.
Get him out
This
of
is
here.
actually
Get him out of here.
serious.
Get out.
They're going to make it. So.
God.
You do.
I felt so powerful.
Well, I'll bring you around.
Yep.
I need to talk with you and the other guards. Is there an update on those crystals?
Let's just go.
Let's just give you the tour right now. Let's just go.
I'm gonna sit down.
I'll need some guards for it.
There can only be 2 other guards in here because of how many earrings I have. I made 4 because I didn't think people needed them.
Man.
Okay.
Wait.
That big skull in there decided to whisper
While we do this. Whatever, I'm just reading currently. We're gonna be done by then.
Right. I have a notebook. We can write to each other so we can understand. So we don't have to talk, but we can write, and then we know what we're doing.
Something specific whispering to you? Or what was it?
I was prepared as soon as you said silence and we can't talk to each other. I'm like, and we can't hear each other. Then we can fucking write to each other.
Still keeping it there. I thought.
Yes. No, I finished reading. Holy fuck.
But I thought that it was a done deal. I guess not. I'll have a talk with Wolfric.
Gee, I feel?
Oh my god, it's Java.
Hello.
One, egg is here, so if you want to get the prop, feel free. But
Where the fuck
I'm
is the egg?
right here.
Right
I know
there.
where the egg is.
Right there.
That's the books.
That's our books. We stole books from the library.
But I mean, it can coordinate for all of the above.
Stupid.
Do you know of the human skin book?
Uh-oh. What do you know about the human skin book?
That it's apparently Meyer's last play while he was going mad. I'm reading it in full, and hopefully finishing it soon.
The one bound in skin?
Yeah.
I'm just
Where'd
sitting
you get
here.
Blake pulled it out in the library and showed it to all of us, and we left it on the table. So then we took it and left with it to here.
Shit.
And yeah. So.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, we have it. I don't know what's going on. I don't. They just kind of let us have it. He didn't stop us.
I bullshitted and said I was Nishka's pupil, which I technically am.
I was gonna walk out with it. Anyway.
So as you're looking at this book, this is a terrifying fucking book. It's very strange, and it's basically describing it's going into madness. There's not I don't know the full details. I'm gonna grab a lucid for you.
Yo, Java, you're cool.
Hell yeah. Go. I love that we had the egg at one point, and then it fucking disappeared. I mean the actual prop. It's fucking great.
It's just 'cause we kept hiding it under hats.
I love it. Takes off hat, shows egg. Look.
Miyagi.
Bruh.
Look, it's half 2 in the morning. I'm a little bit insane at this point.
Bruh. Fair enough. Put this down.
You see, there's a load of new people in town again.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I haven't said
One
hi
of
to
the
a single.
enchanter.
I haven't said hi to a single fucking one of them. I've been too busy with this.
One's apparently not an enchanter. They're an artificer apparently.
Ooh. Oh, I do have access to the Artificer's Guild House now. That's a really difficult word to say. The Artificers Guild House. It's right next to the normal guild house. It's got a load of shit in it. It's really pretty cool.
Yeah, I got access to that pretty early.
Oh, shit.
Because I needed to do work.
I was going to use it for some magical research.
My understanding was any crafters could just.
I thought we
go
needed
in.
a key.
Wasn't really locked.
Why did we get
Didn't
keys?
seem to be. No one seemed to care.
Me and Manny went and got keys for it last week, yesterday. Fuck.
I didn't see a lock on the door. It just looked like barn doors. Push open.
Shit.
I mean, it probably had a lock on it maybe when you went to go get it because people weren't using it. But I was using it occasionally.
Well, I'm going to use it for magical...
No one questioned me.
Yeah, I'm going to use it for magical research, so, it's fine.
Exactly.
Oh, and speaking of that, I need to talk to Amaris at some point today about weapon to deal with skeletons.
Apparently Anna wanted to talk to me about needing an enchanter for something. I don't know.
Man, considering we're not, mind overtaken by this egg has overtaken our lives.
I just got here.
Yeah, when I got here...
I just started doing... I just like researching shit.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, when I first got here, they made me investigate... Well, they didn't make me, but I wanted to investigate all the shit they had up in the guardhouse up there. And then I saw the egg.
They just casually left us alone. Well, if we really wanted to, we could be fucked by the egg right now.
Yeah.
And just leave with it. And they never know.
They never know.
Never.
Do you think they're even,
Let's not do
standing
that.
guard up there? We're saying this,
Probably
and this is
not.
going to be the minute, Blake,
I mean,
Blake and Snowbell
the two people
charge
who were
through.
the last two people who were in here just kind of left talking about something. So, I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah,
I hope the door's locked.
Yeah,
I mean, I can get out even though the door's locked.
This is where Snowbell and Blake barge through that door and be like, egg!
Hello.
It's a god.
Hello.
Hi. So we're talking about the Myers book.
Yep, I was reading it in full.
Okay. Let me have a look.
Also, this is the egg.
Yeah.
Wait, why, what? Where's the actual egg? Do you want me to get it, please?
Yeah, please.
Actual egg.
Please. Egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Hi.
I'm okay.
I'm sorry, what are you doing?
Egg stuff?
We're trying to find a way to reverse any of the effects it had on people.
Have you opened it?
No.
No, it's closed. I'm currently finishing reading a book first. That does involve it. Because apparently the song in the middle was the same, or similar.
So, which section were you reading? There's the theatrical work,
entire-
the poetry
How-
work,
how-
the meta-analysis of the it's quite long and it's hard to read because it's crazy. It's scribbled, it's been rewritten, there's stuff in the margins.
She would probably start reading from where it looks like he started to go mad, and do her best to read it from there.
So that would be the diary section where he starts to talk about his day-to-day life, how he's researching. In his diary, he appears to be going more and more insane. He's trying to complete a specific piece of musical work for the theatrical work that he can't get right. And it's just not coming together. He's researching all different things, trying to finish his magnum opus. And he feels as if he's being haunted by someone else. That someone is moving his things. Stuff isn't where he used to leave them. He thinks a spirit is playing with him. As the diary continues, there are sections written by someone called Bernard. The handwriting is the same, but the style of writing is different. And Bernard seems to be aware that he's living with Myers and that Myers exists as a person. Myers doesn't seem to be aware of Bernard. Eventually, Myers becomes convinced that someone is trying to kill him. He's struggling with music, but also Myers is very preoccupied with the main character of his theatrical work, which is supposed to be a woman who is trapped and must be saved by love, by the love of the protagonist. And this woman is trapped in a prison. And he describes it as a prison beyond time. And Myers is sort of obsessed with this character, and he's even attempting to draw what this person looks like.
I did see inside the egg at one point. Does the drawing fit at all to the woman in the egg? Even slightly?
One moment.
Ooh. Okay.
God, I'm coming up with fucking insane theories. We've got stuff from the rune door. Behind the crevice lies the lie. Behind the crevice lies the lie.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to repeat what you said to me.
The drawings that he made in the diary portion, do they match
Behind
what
the
the
crevice
woman looked
lies
like
the
in the
lie.
egg?
They're probably not
'Cause I
gonna
remember, okay.
They look crazy. It looks like he's drawn and redrawn over them, and he's used different kinds of inks and paints and things like that, different pigments to try and get the right thing. And he attempts this several times. The same with trying to write down the music. There is something interesting that you find out based on following this line of flipping through and looking at where he wrote down music, is he theorized how to play the music. Apparently he had attempted to play the music himself on several different instruments and it never sounded right to him. And he theorized that the only way to make the music sound right was to make an instrument, kind of like a violin, out of bone. And he attempts to do this in his diary, where he acquires bone to make the instrument, but it's still not quite right. And then he attempts to acquire human bones and elf bones. And eventually, in his diary, he does successfully make an instrument using the skulls of elves. And for some reason, it didn't sound quite right. And he theorized that he needed the skulls of humans, not elves. And so this violin and the construction of it, the bow is made of sinew. The hairs on the bow are made from hair. The skulls are made from intelligent beings. The more intelligent, the better. And each time he tried, he got a little bit closer. There's a schematic for a kind of macabre bone and sinew violin. It was never finished.
Have you seen two things? She'll flip to the crude drawings of the woman, and then have you seen anything similar to that?
They shouldn't look obvious to you, but you can say whatever you like.
They don't look familiar. It's nothing I've seen before.
and then she'll flip to the blueprint of the skull violin. Any idea if they've been trying to make some of this? If they made mention of it, seem to be going to graveyards, killing people.
Blake did say something about an instrument in the library and took Astrid to the side.
This is made out of intelligent human skulls, sinew, and human hair. He likely, if given enough time,
he hasn't got this far.
Kill people. That's good. Should we take the blueprint out?
We probably should, but if he's had access to this, he's probably already seen it. But we take it out.
Take it out.
We take it out. It's too dangerous to be kept there.
We could. It was falling apart. Just say it fell out. If you know, if you ask.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just going to try to. How bad is the page for the blueprint? Does it look?
The whole book looks like it's about to fall apart.
Then she's going to, instead of rip it to make it look like someone did it on purpose, she's going to she's going to just pull straight to try and take it out of the binding rather than rip it out.
Okay, do the motion and I will jam it. The page slips out, and as you push against it, the whole rest of the book shifts, and some of the pages begin to slide off the table, separated from the book.
Well, I mean, that definitely would help our case if it's actually falling apart.
Would.
I'd recommend trying to put it all back into the binding. Not actually, but just make sure the papers are all there in order.
Do you mean on the floor or
Maybe not
just
there.
onto the table?
Who the bloody hell is fucking with the...
We're not.
Oh, it's you, folk.
Yeah, we're not. Who's saying we're fucking with the egg?
I'm sorry.
Why would they
I
say
was,
fucking?
I was told that there was some shit going on with the egg, and people kept coming to me about
She's
people in
gonna
the
fold
guardhouse.
up a paper and put it in the bucket.
Pages begin to fall off the edge of the table.
Just
put it back
Wait, before is there anything in particular about these pages? Like anything that stands out?
I'm gonna tell the guards that
There's nothing
everything's okay,
particular.
and to not bother you.
You notice that when you folded the page, it felt a bit strange. And it looks
Strange
like the
how?
page has now, like it's fallen apart. And you watch as the paper where you folded it just sort of separates. Like it's made of ash.
Well, I mean, I guess that helps. We want to just get rid of it anyway.
Yeah, let's put
The pages you're holding, Arvis, also begin to fall apart.
It's fine.
Just make sure that page isn't like back in that book.
The lights in the basement of this room blink out all at once. You hear a creaking in the floorboards.
I'm gonna put
A gust
the
of
page.
wind blasts you both in the face. And you feel the pages fly away.
Okay.
It is dark in this room.
Something tells me, Astrid saying the book wasn't there at first means it might have just gone back.
It might have. Oh no.
Could be worse.
How?
Something showed up.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
The room is still covered in darkness, and you hear a creaking in the corner, like footsteps. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
I don't like that. I'm gonna. I'm more of a wind and ice boy.
Yeah, I kind of create shadow. So.
What's going on?
It's currently pitch dark in here.
Okay, well, we're
There are
supposed
no
to be
lights.
able to... Yeah, it's dark.
Trio?
Yes.
The table.
Jarvis? What?
So long as any of you have any magic within you, I can see you just fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah, we got a problem.
Well, there,
We got a problem.
We got a...
I can see
That's a problem.
That's a problem.
That's a problem.
Hello, we got a problem.
Well,
We got a problem.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Wish could be better circumstances.
He is a
You can
magical
probably see me
artificer.
from my glowing eyes.
Yes, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I can
Hello,
a little
yeah.
better vision in the dark. Been underground.
Oh, good. Let's get these...
It's gone.
Yeah.
Light begins to fill the room from the doorway.
Gone.
Let's light the candles again.
Egg gone.
Oh, I hit something. Alright.
He's not listening. Shit.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Should be good.
It's not good.
This...
Nope.
What's happening?
Elusive. God. He was there. Nope, they're putting the egg where it's supposed to be.
Piss.
Well, I have a friend here who might be able to contribute something to your investigations.
Yeah, our investigation
Yeah.
might be on hold a little bit.
True. It might be on hold.
What's happening?
So
What's
the
going on?
so
Well, as you can see,
egg not here no more.
well, not see. It vanished.
Yeah.
We didn't do anything. Well, technically.
Technically, no.
Something took it, I think.
Well,
Probably a spirit.
Actually, is a previous case of someone trying to get rid of it, who it then violently returned to them. Possibly the last person who would be deemed the owner it may have just tried to return to.
Maybe? That means it's with Blake.
Oh no. Oh, Snowbell.
Doesn't Blake have the most experience with it?
Yes, but Snowbell's been very possessive with it.
If it's with Snowbell, it's easy to get back.
Yeah, I'm not too
If
keen
it's
on
with
this egg
Blake,
either.
the guards need to get it back.
Okay. I will mobilize the guards. And
Don't
have
make
them
it
go on-
obvious that you're looking for the egg. Simply look for it.
Yes. Okay. Alright.
We don't know if they have it or not. We don't need them knowing we don't have it anymore.
Yeah, that wouldn't be great.
Well, you would actually.
Yeah, sorry,
no
sorry,
problem,
you came
sorry.
here for an empty table.
You would have actually been useful. We are actually looking into ruins, but we need to open the egg to look into them, and that would entail playing it, which is the problem. People can't
was
listen
actually
to it
going
for too
to
long.
was actually going to ask this of you, and I know this sounds awfully silly, but I'm just my entire artificing career consists of me overcomplicating and then finding out it's an easy solution. Have you tried playing it in reverse?
I don't know if we can, but it's. I could try.
Well, they said it
if
was like a
some-
music box, correct? All you need to do is just take the internal mechanism and then just swap it around.
Turn it around.
Which, if it's playing a siren song, technically playing a siren song backwards actually has adverse effects to what it normally would cause.
I like this one.
I like this one.
I like this one a lot.
Thank you. That was actually really smart.
Oh my-
Because
oh
I
my
would have
God,
had to reverse engineer entire runes that are banned from use, which are mental manipulation
Well,
runes.
Well, technically, it is a cursed object, so there is the case that potentially playing it backwards will do nothing more than play the same siren song. But if it works like a music box, then normally the person who would have created it would have created a very crude way of solving the solution, in which case
Well-
making it increasingly simple.
The other issue would be, to anyone not akin or manipulated by it, they hear screeching.
Sounds awful.
I don't know if it would reverse it, as it's an illusion to them. They might hear it fine anyway.
Well, you said that you had the earrings of silence, correct?
Yes.
Well, if it's a siren song, that means it's mystical in nature, meaning the only way to block it out would be also something mystical in nature, being those earrings, which you could use those to then work on the object while it's open, reverse it, hop it back over, and then...
So,
if it was here,
that was exactly what we were going to do.
Fantastic. You're 2 steps ahead of me already, see?
I currently have... Each of us have one of the earrings.
Yep.
I have 2 extras. I can only give 2 more out. I don't have any more.
Well, that's perfectly fine. I give the idea, then I walk outside the room, then I hope that one of you goes, "Ah, yes, Vincent, you saved the day, we figured it out, good job. Here's 2 gold pieces, go home."
Have a nice day. But no, having more experienced eyes on even any kind of rune, even if it's something so simple, is useful. And we'd communicate through paper and writing.
Understood.
I was going to try and get some rest, but...
Well, I'm around if I can be of use. Also, my name is Vincent, by the way.
Oh,
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Arvis, nice to meet you.
You said Arvis?
Arvis.
So what, where?
Arvis.
Bucket.
Understood.
Bucket.
Love your horns, by the way.
Oh, yours are great too.
Maybe ups.
Fellow Defleo?
Oh, mine are awfully... I am, actually. Greed, specifically.
Ah, sloth.
God, you guys always have the comfiest
I
clothes.
know.
I'm always so envious.
Well, I mean, it's also a little bit cold in here as well, so, you know, I need it just to keep me going.
True enough. But I can't help shiny gold and tight.
I can also do... Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I can also just cuddle myself with my wings. It's great.
You can.
It's
you
so
can.
good. It's so good. I'm so
Most I
comfy.
can do is just smack things with my tail, but...
Oh, I've been hitting people with my wings today. It's been pretty funny.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Understood.
I'm just...
Same mindset, different place.
Oh, can I help you?
I do hope that my guess was correct.
Oh, I say as one of the guard.
Hmm.
You guys are in our barracks, so like, is there a reason?
They haven't told each other.
Right. The egg was here, and we were researching it here, and then it vanished.
Yeah.
You guys are on that. Okay.
So we're now waiting for hopefully them to get it.
Yeah, egg gone.
I just saw people that I barely know at best. Okay. You're fine then. Also,
it's a bunch of books.
Okay.
It's a shit ton of books.
They did have you working on the cursed siren song egg in the middle of the guards' barracks?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the most soundproof location.
Better than the library we were in.
Yes.
Oh. You all don't have like a...
I don't have a shop yet.
No, I was talking about like a you kind of like a nice storage kind of place for like, oh no, dangerous mystical artifacts.
The guild does, but it isn't soundproof. To my
Why is
knowledge,
it not
I don't think so.
soundproof?
Oh shit! I haven't checked on my skeleton arm down in the dungeons.
What?
Because it was moving 2 days ago, and it was. I put it in a barrel.
Huh?
It's fine. I put it in a barrel and I sealed it. but I haven't checked it today, so it might. It's fine. It's fine.
Why is it always the fucking enchanters and magic people that have the weird shit?
Well, because it's our job to have the weird shit.
Yeah.
It's our job to figure out the weird shit. Or that.
I fought the weird shit in Mariloon.
What was the weird shit?
Skeletons.
Exactly. Okay,
The
what did you fight?
skeletons. Skeletons. It's the whole thing. The whole thing with, ooh, I'm a bastard man.
I wasn't awake yesterday, so I didn't know.
Well, I got back 2 days ago.
I don't think. No, I was.
Was you awake?
Was I around? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think I was told about it. I just know you had a fucking skeleton arm for some reason.
Yep.
That's it.
I mean, that's know what it does.
And I think I made the comment.
It's infused with a shit ton of
Could be a
mana.
replacement too, but
Or was, but might still be.
weird. You're not worried about the original caster just using it?
I mean, that might be what he was trying to do with it until I stored it in a barrel. But that's why we're making. That's why.
A lot of people today, and you two are definitely so far my favorite. Go on, continue.
thank you.
I love watching this. This is my favorite
Me
show.
and someone else are trying to design a chemical weapon which dissolves bones.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you speaking of acid?
Worse. A lot worse. I'm gonna sit down.
I think they're wanting something specifically melting bones only.
Yeah.
So, are you fighting like a skeleton army?
Oh,
Has
have you not?
necromancer risen up and...
A little bit. Have you heard about what's happened in Mariloon?
Okay, so I know that there was a werewolf. There was that thing. I know of the egg. I believe those are the only two things I know of so far.
So Mariloon, the main port city of Suna, we went there to go deal with some mind-controlling arsehole guy, and he was kind of there, but he kind of wasn't, because he's kind of projecting himself there, and then he did a whole ritual, because he's been killing people for a long time, and he raised a load of skeletons, the city got taken over, burned down a little bit, we escaped with our lives, but we had to leave someone behind, because they got mind-controlled by him. He's bad.
Someone using forbidden magic, essentially.
Yeah.
So, you want to make a weapon to kill away all the skeletons, even though you could use most chemical weapons to defeat most skeletons.
Well, I mean, these
Most
skeletons are
things bad for
infused
your
with
bones.
a lot of dark magics. We were struggling to
dark
even
magic?
destroy them. We had people like Phoenix, who's like, I don't know if you've seen him, big lizard guy. He was struggling to break them. Manny had a whole like halberd thing, and she was struggling to break them. Like, they just kept rising.
Have you been designated a bunk?
So they were
Mm.
they were tough.
They not have any weak points? Anything you could exploit?
Maybe like they had a little bit of a heart thing going, but I mean, probably could have gone for that. But
Why would a skeleton have a heart?
Well, if it's dark magic, it tends to treat most creatures like puppets. But
True.
the one downside being that most of the time they do have some kind of core to speak of.
Explain.
Sometimes.
And that would... I don't use my dark magic like that. I tend to use
Oh.
it for more shadows.
You have a dark affinity as well?
Yes, it's quite convenient.
Sure. Convenience the word we'll use for it.
Well, for certain things.
I understand. I have one as well.
Sometimes just entering the shadows is nice.
I wouldn't know.
And it's something that I learned due to living in a area with a lot of shadows. The undergrounds of Azula were, well, dark.
I might request your aid in learning about that then. I've never had the opportunity to tap into that side. Unfortunately, all it's really done for me is made me dark blue, which apparently the wonderful deserts of Azim sure do love that. Azimuth, I apologize.
It's fine. Not like I'm from there. How long do you think they'll get the egg?
About that egg. I don't know. I hope I was right.
It
I
would
mean,
be
he
nice if
just-
you were. Imagine just reversing it and it's fine.
If it's something that's simple.
down here now.
But the thing is, it's like...
Oh, they were working on the mystical egg and then it vanished away and currently the rest of the guard are going to go find it.
It vanished.
Yep.
Yeah.
It vanished. It returned to its owner.
Most likely.
Okay. Well, I don't give a fuck about that. That's out of my purview. I can only deal with things I can touch or punch. I'm gonna need your help later to ask about that weird ass lock apparently that broke on the mayor's house.
I already handled that with Justin.
How so?
I put something else in place until the lock was fixed, then I'll reapply the lock on the internal instead of the external.
Is it only one person can go in or no? I might have to do investigation
Unless I
inside.
change it, currently it is only them and they can turn it off if they need other people to join them.
I see. Alright, I'll make sure they turn off the damn barrier then. Or they start getting rid of evidence. Alright, thank you.
I'd hope you wouldn't get rid of evidence as the previous captain of the guard. I mean, someone stole from him. Most likely.
Do you normally have an issue with thieves?
That's the first time I've ever heard of something like that
Yeah,
happening.
I haven't really heard of any thieves.
Don't think so.
Understood.
Now, what's the bet when another guard comes in and goes like, "What are you doing down here?"
I can't wait. It'll be great. There's so many now, it could happen at least 10
Yeah,
times.
I mean, they should try communicating a little bit.
I would say though, like if most places you go to, if you walk into a small room and then see, two Deflos and then any other race that's not human all sitting by a table, you might immediately be like, okay, what are you planning? What are you plotting? What are you doing?
But they shouldn't do
What's
this.
the
Have you
devious
seen
plot
the
here?
other people in this town? Like, we are.
I have.
We are the most noble-looking people at this point.
If anything. Also,
And I
it's
try
quite
to look
nice.
nice.
You do. You look wonderful.
Thank you.
There's like 6 of us in town now. I think.
It's quite nice.
Yeah.
I won't lie. It's the most I've seen in one place.
I mean, it seems to be the hip town at the minute. I had one of the visions, and it was like, "Yo, go to this place," and I'm like, "All right."
Oh, you had visions.
Oh yeah, it's the whole thing from Lady Sloth.
Ah. I wish mine was anywhere near as.
Yeah, the problem is they're sometimes really overly cryptic and like, "Oh, bad news tomorrow," and it's like, "Oh, it's raining." Yeah, it's like.
That's kind of a large. It's kind of a large
That's
part.
Yeah, some of them are kind of
That's a bit
really,
much.
really bad. It's like, yeah, oh, slight inconvenience tomorrow. And it's like, oh, I didn't get my book at the right time.
Then the next one comes in, it's like, oh, you're going to have a small hiccup tomorrow. The king died. What?
Oh no.
From the few that I've met, being that of like gluttony and then sloth, I keep hearing about like, oh yes, I hear from mine. I hear from mine. The Grey don't get to hear from ours. The most we get is just sometimes we see gold and we're like, ooh, gimme.
He's holding all his time to himself. That's what they're doing.
Well, okay, so I find that the grievous thing about this is the fact that once you reach a mature age, parts of my skin are supposed to start looking golden, which had me all excited. I was like, that's going to be beautiful. What I soon found out is that when you're younger, you just want to wear a bunch of gold, which I have to fight myself on. I have failed gloriously, but...
I see.
It makes
And he
you
probably
feel
doesn't-
pretentious, which is like fun
he-
sometimes, but also I don't want to be pretentious.
I don't know. I mean, my immediate thought just goes to he probably doesn't talk to other people simply because his time is valuable.
Thank you. I hope I'm not intruding on anything.
No,
of course
No,
not.
we're just waiting for a situation to get back to us.
Well, they're curious if they
Hopefully.
can find out a direction of where it went, so they'll see how this works.
Oh,
Are you
well
also
then-
investigating the egg?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
And it's vanishing.
I guess I
I
should ask
see.
you. This is a separate issue.
Then if
Seem
you're
new
able
to
to see
town,
where it went,
an inquiry about Miss
I'm
Ava.
if it assuming that it is magical nature
Well, went
of
as a group
teleport
earlier,
may
and she
see
came back bruising. She
trace
doesn't
of
really want to
direction
say
that it
what
had
happened,
gone
and it
off
was
to.
an accident, but I need those details to make sure that
Will-
accident doesn't
Useful.
happen again.
Sir,
Can
I
certainly
can
give try.
Sir, I can very much attest to you, although I am new and I understand you not to trust me. Upon our leaving to that cave and returning from that cave, she was never touched, grabbed, or held in any way that would leave behind those wounds.
Well, she did state it wasn't you, but since you were with
I
a
will-
group of them that went somewhere, I wanted to be
Yes,
quiet.
everyone a part of that group, none of them even laid a hand on her. There's a good chance she would have already had those injuries and must have been masking them.
Well, they were
If
hard
I-
on her when she left town.
Well, exactly.
why.
She would have masked them. She probably wouldn't want people to see them. As someone who's had wounds like that, you don't exactly want everyone to stare at you.
I know
More
I don't.
magic
Yeah,
problems.
speaking of
I
truth,
wouldn't.
yes.
Well, if that was the case, then we have some other problems to deal with of the non-corporeal kind.
Possibly, but if she doesn't wish to discuss them, it's going to be tough to push your case. I'd allow her to naturally find the
Time,
confidence
yes.
to push for it, of course.
Is there someone though? Who would this be? The injuries.
Oh, I'm forgetting her name. She has the halo horns. It's very pink.
Oh, Ayla.
I think.
Paler
I
pink
know
than
who that
you.
is.
Oh, I have seen that person
I'm
from
not
distance,
pink.
but I've not spoken to them.
For fuck's sake. Why is it the second person that said that?
I mean, what color?
I'm
would
just
you
a light
describe
purple
it as?
compared to other dark elves.
To
Then light
the
purple.
common eye, someone
It
would see
is-
you as pink.
It
Not
It is
saying you
natural
are.
lighting,
yes.
I would say, in here.
That is true as well.
I'm just pale. That's it.
It's not really much of
You're-
lighting down here anyway.
You're a very lovely shade of purple.
Thank you.
Very welcome. So,
But
you
while
said
I
you were
am-
from the Vale.
Yes, it is place of home, yes.
Understood. I must say, you definitely do look exotic. I mean, in the kindest way I can. The
I
plants
am
adorn you
taking
quite
it-
well.
I am taking it of the positive sense, yes.
I'm glad to hear. What is your name, if you mind asking?
The name I recall is Elisond. Yes. So I was informed that the egg teleported away. With the proficiency, the level of proficiency she has at mana scanning, is she able to potentially discern a direction that it had teleported off to? Not necessarily location, but a direction.
What is your proficiency in mana scanning?
Intermediate.
Intermediate. Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
Continue. I will let you know.
Alright. But before, it's easier to do more recent it is. I don't know how long it has been absent, but let's see if anything linger in area related to its departure.
Well, it's only been a couple of minutes.
Yeah, about.
If only been
Maybe
a
you can
few
tell
minutes,
something current.
then
Hopefully
that
it's not
would be.
moving.
It's hard to say. We will find out what lingers from its presence.
What are you trying to do right now?
Determine the direction that it had teleported away to, not necessarily location, unless she's able to, but at minimum,
And this
direction.
this object is
The egg.
The egg.
Okay.
Yeah, the egg.
The egg that's a stack of books. The egg teleported over from here.
It's 'cause that fucking thing.
The thing.
I guess welcome to Lee's side. It's always
It
a
has
very
been
interactive
feel an
day
absence of
every single
mana.
time.
As if the air around here has been sucked dry of the ambient mana that exists within the world.
Strange.
Like a thinness.
That is unusual. If it is something that is a teleporting, then it would normally be a form of magic, but around here it is as if this place is devoid of mana entirely. Or at least
That's the second time I've heard
drained.
that.
Wait a minute.
Ayla said
Is
she
there-
was
is-
the
egg.
when she held on to it.
Is there a
So it drained.
a gradient of that
Drained mana.
emptiness?
So it drained the
There
area.
is a gradient of that
teleport.
emptiness. It's kind of a sphere. And it's centered here. And it radiates out
Understood.
from this point. This is where the mana is the weakest.
And that was where it was.
You said there's a voidness still there, yes?
Yes, the void is most present right about here. Was that what it was?
It was, yes, that's where it was.
Kind of. When I examined it, it was also a void. Elusive,
you're
if
not-
I wipe my hand, is it still there?
It's not still there.
Okay. Thank God. I'd be fucking angry in character.
I was about to ask.
No, I had the exact same thought I think you did. I was going to be so angry.
I'm still running off my running theory that it must have returned back to its owner. At least what I was told, whenever he had thrown it into the water, it found its way back to him. So possibly
Also, you
that
can
person might have...
sense something else. On these two here, you can sense a sort of magical ambiance. I suppose if you thus put it, like a magical dust, like radiation.
That's it. Did either of you two handle this egg? There is a lingering
I mean, we've been
presence
we've
on
been
it that I could
touching it all
feel
day.
nearby.
I haven't touched it yet today.
You have been touching. Have you? Was it opened by either of you, or in the vicinity?
No, I hadn't yet.
On the
Seeing
ground,
as there
you
is
can see dust. It's highlighted magically for you. for those of you who can see magic, and against the wall.
It trails up along onto the wall right about here.
It does.
We've
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I see it now too.
As
Hang
they
on.
stand,
Did
you see
some-
it wash off them, like dust being shaken off their shoulder and out of their hair.
My goodness. It is practically falling off of you at this point. There is a... Whatever you were doing with it has left a residue of magic upon you. Which then
I
is
mean,
to say
the
that...
Book.
when we're messing with the book, and then
The
the
ash.
wind blew us.
The book.
And it went that way.
It,
Probably
yes,
the
it
book
go
itself
along
is.
the wall.
So the ash from the book itself was magical.
What is this book you are speaking of? Is it related to the...
Yes, it was a book about the original work in the original writings of one Meyer about his last play he was ever going to put on. But he slowly went mad, and it went from a play to a meta play talking about the play itself as if breaking.
As if falling into madness.
And then he slowly started. It turned into a diary, talking about himself. And then in the middle of it, there's a song that is eerily similar to what the egg plays when played. And then at the end, there is instructions of how to make a skull violin.
Interesting. Now, what was done with the book that there is a trail of it up onto the wall here?
We didn't initially detect anything magical with it, so we assumed it was just a book. I honestly should have immediately assumed otherwise.
The way the magic is flowing through
It was
this room.
stupid, given how it appeared.
And we wanted to make sure
I ripped out.
people didn't get.
I took out the
Radiates from
blueprint
both of
page to make sure the people affected by the egg didn't get it and start killing people to make this violin.
Is the...
And then it dusted, turned to ash, and a wind blew
Like the
at
lines of
us
mana
in
bend
this direction at the wall.
And then it sounded like someone else was in the room with us.
Yeah, all of
the
the
wind
candles went out.
Two of you might want to be a little bit cautious of the upcoming moments. The magic around you is not right. It's like you're repelling it. It doesn't look right. It's like you're literally bending the weave around you.
Elusive? Where's God?
Hi.
I'm going to use my appraisal eye on my own hand.
Okay.
See if it sees anything unique. Because this is used to identify magic items magically.
Yep. What's the name of this on your sheet?
Fuck. I think it's literally just called where is it?
My special eye.
My honestly,
No.
I also
It's an
have
enchanted
mystic
glass eye.
I also have
It's
mystic
an enchanted
identification
glass
I
eye.
can use.
I am mana scanning and I used it.
It's basically just an eye that uses the spell that would be equivalent to identify in Wardens. So she'd be identifying literally herself. It's just
Yes, I
enchanted
am
glass
made
eye.
of me.
Thanks. I didn't know that. I'm not a dark elf.
Oh my god. Oh
god. Oh. How am I
You're
only
seeing
25?
what you would normally see from a standard magical item, which you shouldn't be seeing. And if you rub your hands, it's almost as if the dust comes off, and you just see a normal hand underneath.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. So if I rub it off, it fucking drops.
Yeah.
Can I cast my? Can she tell if she can cast her magic right now?
She can try.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna walk over here.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. She's going to drop. She's going to merge with just a shadow somewhere, probably from on the table or whatever, and drop into it. And
You
then
successfully
Hello?
cast your spell and merge, but immediately you feel as if you've been slightly drained. Like you've used up some of your mana. It didn't feel like anything had changed, but now that you've cast a spell, you can tell. Some of your mana has been used up today.
Okay, that's weird. That's not how much that usually takes to cast.
Interesting.
We might be missing a good portion of our mana.
You said that
think
it
it drained
went
us.
through this
That's a
way
nice way to put it.
after the book turned to ash, correct?
Yes, the book turned to ash, wind blew in our faces. Then, well, the wind blew, turning everything dark. And then footsteps were heard in the darkness. Both of us can see relatively well in dark, but we didn't see anything.
Well, my presumption then is there may not be a trail of the egg per se. But
Everyone is still fucking down here.
perhaps there is a trail of the dust that was blown away.
The document.
Since I have now identified it off of you two and the surrounding.
Talk about the
I could
So you
see
might
where
be
that
able to
trail
find
leads.
the
The
book.
trail, if anything remains of it. But if there is a trail of it outside, it could be followed.
See if you can
It
find
also-
anything like that, then. That's
It also may be a
could
good
be
idea to
helpful.
figure this out sooner rather than later because I'm not.
That is
I
what
don't like this.
I'd suggest you not spending your mana with whatever left you have because I don't see any more going to you.
Then if I could have you two, because you are a point of reference for what I am looking for.
Yep.
If I go upon the outside, I can see if there is a trail of what is upon you that leads anywhere. If God is okay with that.
God's dead.
They left us again.
They ain't even here.
They were there when I asked. I'm just saying.
Shame.
We've
But
done
it
better than we got today.
It seems an understanding did I suppose the obvious question I should be asking is, did the egg disappear around the same time the book ashed?
A little after.
But imagine after the wind blew.
Perhaps it is indeed related. And in searching for this trail of ash, we find our wayward prize.
Well, it does make sense that the two are tied together. The book and story itself, I feel as though I've at least heard a similar theme. Bringing sorrow and misery through it makes sense that the song itself is doing the same.
Can I ask a question? If the egg is gone, what are we all still doing here?
Because I was trying to locate where
hoping
it
you'd
may
get
have
it.
gone magically, but instead have found something potentially of similar use, and they may yet be related. Regarding
Well, I
the
don't
We
think we're
need
gonna
to
find it
tell
easy.
Astrid.
Apparently Snowbell and
Yeah,
Blake
we
don't
do.
have it, so it's somewhere
That's
else.
important. Do you want to do that, or do you want me while you go with them?
I'll go with them. And,
So I think it's a good idea to clear out.
I'll
'cause
look
I
for
think you're
Astrid.
probably faster than me. I'm a little bit slow.
Be on standby.
I also got rid of all the ash I could, so. You might have more on you, because I shadowed it for the express
Yeah.
purpose of getting rid of it.
Who are they then? I know you're part of
See, the magic stuff is complete.
Someone who just.
Not exactly.
Nope.
Not exactly.
To a degree, but there is more
It is
yet to be
relocated.
done.
Yes,
That said,
exactly.
I believe it was the outer wall right
Excellent.
around
Great.
here, if I remember correct. Oh, let's see. Based off the stairwell, the door was there, and
Good luck.
then
Let me know if you find it or anything.
it might have
If there's
been
developments
around
since I entered the building, I'm unaware of them.
was where it was on the
Okay,
outside.
yes.
I don't know if they do either.
All right.
What?
Believe it was around here.
I know there was a town here.
Need God
I don't believe any of that. This is exactly a small town. I've never heard of it. I don't know if
But
they
yes, I would be wary of casting anything, as it is, I guess, uncertain your current
Yeah,
mana capacity.
I don't plan to.
Your friend is in a quiet to talk to you.
Be cautious.
That means it's more information.
And of course,
I think
once we are in a position where we have as much information as we can use, clear off as much as you can from yourself if you have means of confirming. Not sure if it's related to the effects lingering on your person,
Oh, I'm interrogating this person. I'm
but
under the assumption that they're the
want
mercenaries that
to
were expecting
be,
to come by.
well,
So I am
cautious.
purposely flashing my crest of the Inquisitor. So if they are
Hmm.
from around Chichester, they would recognize it as.
Start
I'm trying
around
to kind of
here.
the
See if we
crest.
can locate
Hey, bro.
something.
This is kind of a big deal to be in front of a Drake Inquisitor.
Did you need help finding something?
You are compelled to be honest, but your honesty
Not
has been nothing
quite.
but honest so far.
I know what I'm looking for. I'm just
But
looking to see if there is a lead of it on the outside from where we had
pixie dust. That's about
started on the interior.
Is there
Nothing
anything
more,
on
nothing
this
much
guy?
else.
It's sorry. It's egg related.
Coins and a giant splash across his face.
I
He's
see.
long passed away.
Yes, it is.
That's where you're standing.
I'm
One of
sure
those
Boba will be able to guide you if needs be.
What else happened? Dragon people.
Understood.
Hi.
I will keep that in mind about this Boba.
Well, I know that as of last night, there's something.
He is our guard ascot.
Well, as of earlier
I
today,
believe they call it.
Why were you doing?
you clearly know about that
Was it
scene
a
where you're
mascot or
just
was it
there.
the guard
But also just
captain?
he's downstairs getting his, you know,
Is it the mascot?
Hello. So
legally speaking.
I thought it was
we were
an
told that
ascot.
so
The other half of the document.
context, eggs turned into ash, blew into a thing. Apparently, it was leaving a magical trail and like identified residue on them and the other person whose name I forget already. We're trying to see if there is a trail of it outside the building, the same direction it blown, and seeing if there is a way to follow it. Might be an elusive thing. I
There
don't
we
know.
go. We have our answers.
Yes, one moment. I'll keep myself findable.
Understood.
Kind of Sebastian was wanting me tonight.
Pray to God, Ron got
Yeah,
answered.
I assume.
Yeah, that's how you pray. You just kind of get a little bit of a jig in it.
I have never been one for incorporating dance.
What were they wearing?
In the veil?
It's the veil life.
I thought I overheard,
I don't-
but I was not sure.
I don't know. I've been
Yes, I live in the Vale.
Everyone running off the wall.
I see Boba's on duty.
Why does it change the colors of which you see things?
I believe I saw.
I know, right?
It's not so much
As I was quickly running
change the
down
color of what
the
I.
gate.
I'm sorry.
My understanding is that two are
What
dead.
are you
I
saying?
walked by once, and
Yes,
the
that's
grass it turned the purple, and the sky was a sort of foggy
That is
greenish
likely
blue.
the effect. That is likely the effect of being nearby the mists and beginning to inhale them. From what I understand, they
They wear similar attire to you.
have an altering effect upon the perceptions
I
of
told you
those who
something.
are
You're expected to fight for them.
exposed to them.
I see.
It's meant to keep you away.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, it succeeded.
It'd be easy. A bunch of
You're doing good on it.
coming to some backwater village.
Although,
That
if
was
you
it.
do get affected by it,
What were their
I
names?
am familiar with its touch, so perhaps I can help alleviate some of the problems like I did for that
need to
one.
call it the imp there. I don't obviously have a know the names.
Understood.
I see.
Just tell him I will be back.
I don't know the name.
Yes.
It'd be quick, easy, no need
Suppose we are going to be waiting for God for a little bit. Specifically, the God that we need.
Further question: were they wearing something similar to you or something different?
Always gotta go for the specific one.
There are
So
many gods
many.
in this land, you know.
They were wearing their armor.
You need to relay something to
For
Sebastian.
example,
I
there
can
is
help.
the one that is about making animals out of the clouds, and then you count them. I don't really understand that one.
I know it was just
I don't know your name.
another village in Ireland.
The paint
Astrid.
job.
For you half a coffee biscuit.
Astrid, got it?
When
flavor.
the
Quick question. Is this gathering to do with
It's supposed to be a full moon tonight, right?
all of the night?
There's a lot of things
It's been
happening.
fine so far. I did have to put a little bit more water into it, but
Oh, hello. That trail of dust that we identified the material of because of them.
Yeah, I
I want to see if we can find it on the outside and see if it leads anywhere. If there is one.
You can use it as chocolate. I'm not certain.
Oh my god, it became
Okay, so it was just entirely on the inside where the like wind blew.
some of it there, so it'll come useful.
And thinking of it as a kind of magic
There's a
radiation
lot.
is a good way to think about it. Like their clothes and their hair are contaminated.
Gotcha. So basically they stinky. Got it. My goodness.
Right.
As far as I know about Arnstone.
Well, do be careful with what you do. You're kind of still coated in it.
I'm gonna go clean it off.
No, you're very much not good. You can do your best. I hope you're successful.
I'm just leave some of the dust.
The material of because of them. We want to see if we can find it on the outside and see if it leads anywhere.
I believe this.
Well, possibly that's a good thing. If it was trailing through town, there's a chance it could affect others.
True. That is indeed true.
I mean, I could just go jump in the sea.
I was more talking for the, well, wayward item that was hopefully going to be located with that trail in mind, but it seems that is not going to be as easy as it sounds.
I see. You deal with jewels, and I assume
But
you're
if they
good
do
with
locate
ornate,
it, I
sort
will
of
see
like
what I can do to
making.
Wait, no, if I jump in the sea, I can't. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay.
The water is freezing. It is extremely cold. Your wings are soaked in salt. They feel much heavier.
Oh no. I messed that up.
The salt of the seawater will dry out your wings and make them uncomfortable.
Oh, they're still recovering. Wait, I need to make sure the stuff's taken off first, and then I'm not like chucking residue everywhere.
The first cold breeze of autumn hits you. It is very cold. Summer is just about ending.
Man, it's just like being back in Erie.
I see.
I jumped in the sea. Is it still on me? Am I still infected?
Yes.
Well, I assumed it was.
How can I help you?
Arvis is soaking wet. You can smell seawater on him.
I jumped in the sea.
Can I still see leftovers?
It looks like he looks normal there.
Oh. Hey, good on you. You look normal now.
Oh, good. Now I'm gonna go sit by a fire. Because I'm bloody cold.
Sounds like a good idea. How can I help you? Sorry, I can't find it. But there's a light over here. I have a whole thing.
It was not fun.
Hi, I'm just gonna stand by the fire a second.
That's fine.
I jumped in the sea just to clean off. Oh, I should probably also clean the wings.
Like I mean, I don't know if it would work the best, but I could use some magic to air you.
Ooh.
It's one of the things I can do.
I mean, that would be pretty helpful. I mean, if you have, and
Snowbell, is it?
Yeah, but
Just back up for a moment. Alright. I don't have an effect from this, but suddenly a rush of air will blast around me and push you back a good bit at the same time. Oh, too much, I think. Shit, sorry.
oh, that's.
Thought it would work.
I can probably find another fire.
are you okay, Irvist? What's going on? Do you know where the egg is?
I have no idea where the egg is.
And you're not lying to me this time, are you?
I'm not lying to you. I have actually no idea where the egg is.
I need to hear it. I keep hearing this song. I need to hear it.
Thank you. I'm just gonna stand by and just preen my wings a bit.
That's understandable. Sorry about that. I thought it would work.
I know
more
it's
than
all
it did.
good. It's gotta get the salt. I went in the sea, so it kind of makes it a little bit messy.
I understand. My feathers are not the greatest in water. I try to avoid it as much as they possibly can.
I just had to clean off a little bit. Wait a minute. Wait, no, it's still cold. The cold would still be a problem. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
And then the one with the fluffy tail that wears like the black dress and has the sleeps a lot. Hopefully it's not dust.
Roger.
Very what?
Yes.
Hopefully
Do
it
not
is
go outside the
abundance
walls
of
by yourself.
caution,
Always
nothing
go
else.
with the buddy for now.
I've cleaned myself off.
If you find it again, let me know. I'll help. I needed help with something apparently.
Yep.
I gotta deal with that.
Okay.
In that case, if she would be living in the Vale.
Look at this big banner group like many months ago, but maybe just there's a new banner for goods, I guess, or something.
Did it go to you?
Go what? What?
Did it go to you?
Did what go to me?
It went. The egg went missing. Did it go to you? It always picks
no.
a person.
No.
Where have you been?
Like down there, here in the basement.
In the basement? What's going on in the basement?
Well, nothing now because things have vanished. But
the barracks.
Yeah, there's nothing's going on now because it's gone.
Right. So you were working on the book and then it just disappeared.
Yeah.
Is that what?
Yeah, it just disappeared.
Funny. Because it was in the library.
What book? When?
I heard a book fall down and I turned around and it was there.
It's back
in
in
the
the
same
library.
spot it's always in.
It vanished when we were reading it.
At least on my end, I forgive him enough. I know what it's like to not have a lot of money and to do anything to get what you
More mysteries. Vanishing objects going somewhere else.
Yeah,
The book goes to a place.
we were
the
hit
book has
with like a blast of wind, and then it sounded like there was someone walking around in the dark.
Wind?
Yeah.
As in all the candles went out.
All the candles went out. Yes.
And you heard someone walking around.
Yeah. It's like creaking. Like, I mean, I can see
I
pretty
didn't
good in
hear
the dark,
anything.
but I can't see anyone.
Right. I couldn't hear anyone. It just appeared back behind me, in its shelf where it always was.
Sorry about that. I was actually standing out here
Okay.
before. I was working with a couple of the others about the egg, and then I.
And the egg didn't go back to you
No.
when it left.
No.
Yes.
I think
I
some
s-
of us were dealing with a cave
Where did it go?
situation that's happening.
Now there's also,
Cave
wow,
situation.
I've only been here for like a day.
Wait.
This is Wonderful.
which
Hello.
cave? It's the crystal
Hello,
cave.
my name's Astrid.
Vincent.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm an artificer. I was told apparently
No,
we
not.
have to. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
We can grab
Yeah,
some lanterns at
it's
the
not
gate.
looking good. Trust me, when I was here, my first day here, there was like a whole like thing
No,
with
no.
like people being kidnapped. And all
We're
that.
leaving now. We're not wasting any time.
Of course. Let's head out.
Where are you going?
Take care.
Dealing with another issue that's not the egg.
Right.
Oh, damn.
Is that the bandit thing?
Oh, it's not the cave with the crystals in it.
No.
Okay.
There's the other cave.
Oh, wait, no, there's multiple caves, isn't there? Yeah. Hi.
They go into the cave with the skull.
Oh.
Why? Is there bandits in there? Don't know. Is it the skull's gone crazy? You don't know.
That he needs it for something that's not contagious, and when I asked specifically what's it do for him, he said it keeps him from shaking. I can relate.
You're doing a wonderful job deciphering.
Oh, I've got no idea what he's saying. He said no, I'm doing a terrible job.
I'm doing just that. I'll head around.
Alright then.
Right.
Well,
Welcome to Leafside.
so cultists then.
That's what it seems like.
Cultists. There's always
Wonderful.
cultists.
They wouldn't happen to be the kind of idiots that would see someone like me or you and then just start bowing down, right?
No, we're not.
Okay,
We're probably not that lucky.
Damn it.
No, they probably see you and actually think that you're rich.
What's going on?
No, I can play that up.
I don't know.
I can play that up very well.
The thing is, they might try to rob you then.
Oh, I could make it extremely awkward for them.
There's something fucked up in the cave.
Yeah.
What is there not to understand?
Last time I dealt with someone trying to rob me, he never did it ever again.
It is rather odd because it hasn't been making a lot of ruckus in the last few months, though.
Well, maybe I just gained.
Don't want to know why, but it sounds fun.
Oh, it's nothing but comedy gold, don't worry. And so long as you don't rob me, you'll never know.
Oh, the black
Well,
circle.
I cannot do that. It is against my code.
Is your code wearing fancy clothes, looking attractive, and not robbing me? Because in which case I like your code.
I did say black circle.
Fancy clothes is something I like.
Yep, there's a demon
But,
over there. If you want to go see it, you can
it's,
go.
as you can see, I don't have any weapons on me. It's, something other than that.
Oh, you do have a weapon on you?
Yes, technically I do. These.
I was going to say your dashing looks, but yes, your little knuckle dusters also.
I'm being honest.
Well, thank you.
Last time I was in Africa.
You're quite kind.
Also, it did sap Ayla's energy, so the fact that we haven't destroyed her at this point.
Damn it. Okay, see, I had my little brain fart. There's a moth girl. She looks really nice. I wanted to tell her that.
Oh, I think she's gone up to the cave with
thing is,
people.
I also need to speak to that moth lady. I need to get camping supplies from her.
Oh, is she busy? Or she a popular one?
I believe she's currently out at that cave for whatever they're dealing with.
But close to that area.
Oh, quite the shame. I'm not going there.
Yeah.
I saw Miss Ayla by the
Alright, going to stay in the village then.
I will let you
Hopefully.
know that the tavern is open.
Are you busy at the moment?
Ooh, tavern's open. Well, you know, why not go enjoy that for the night? Yeah. That's a lot better than dealing with cultists in the cave, I'll tell you that much.
That is true.
Oh, we left all the other books in the guardhouse. Oops.
Well, if you weren't trying to kill
Oopsie.
anyone, you definitely would have shown up without weapons, huh?
I'm happy to hear things going pretty well so far, if anything.
Yeah, how about you? I know you've also said
I can make instruments aren't too far off from the intricacies. I was asked earlier to make something quite mechanically intricate that I don't have the full capability for something super mechanical, but in terms of a instrument,
I could help with that if you need.
that would be wonderful. I can make parts, especially the very intricate ones, but putting it together is a little more someone else's forte than me.
Luckily, I had to force myself to learn it, but
necessity of secrecy here, and I know you're listening to me.
What? No, I'm just trying to get warm. I went in the sea. It's getting cold.
That, specifically, your lack of eyesight, I think, would benefit.
Hmm. That's so.
It's not exactly a pleasant thing that I'm trying to have made. Put it that way.
Pardon
the
me?
components that I need are less
Sorry.
savory.
And you will see a clay-filled hand reach into the
Too far
fire
in my realm. I deal with unsavory stuff quite often.
before cracking it off.
Right.
If it's for good reason, I can do so. If it's to help, in any sense.
This is the worst part.
It's to help myself, Snowbell, and I think an ancient Linden woman trapped in time.
Okay. I think what I was explained earlier is to help. They said that they wanted a music box made for Snowbell.
Okay, sorry, I'm looking for you.
It won't be right, no matter how you put it together. It'll help temporarily, but I don't
How you
think it will
feeling?
finish it. Colonel does need that music box.
Here, this bag
Well, I
has a
can
knife,
get started on
screen,
that
and a
tonight.
as you request.
I can see if we have the materials to get working on it, and if you have your
Don't
own,
worry about it now, but
I can work
Ian
on that
did
as well.
mention that
And
it would cost 7 silver.
Right.
But I don't think
the unpleasant thing you
he's
mentioned
awake
is
to
it something I'm making, or
handle that. So just worry about it in the morning.
Something I have to acquire.
People were. Why is Bonnie flying?
if you need help,
Anyway, this
I'm
might
willing
need
to.
another weapon.
I mean,
Are they going back to the bandits where I hope there's
why are
some
you
more of these
getting a
fuckers
weapon?
just fucking me. Is there more bandits? They're going
keeps
to where
running
the
around.
bandits were.
See him for 2 seconds now.
Arvis.
Hi.
Arvis. Have you been reading the books?
Some of the bandits are being stored in the
Yes.
guard house right
Yes.
Can you do the ritual?
now. Right.
Wait, which ritual?
Okay.
What do you mean,
Wait,
which ritual? The
oh, wait.
books I gave
Oh,
you.
yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. Sorry, it's been a
Yes,
busy
and I
day.
was saying, like,
And
eye patch man was acting very
when?
strange today.
Yeah, he tore up some books.
What do you mean when? What about tomorrow? What if tomorrow?
I would show sympathy, but
possibly,
I
I'd-
know there's knowledge in books. I just can't read.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it's good
Fair
for
enough.
Why the fuck did that just go?
Fuck.
I don't.
Right.
Blake,
Why are you messing with the forge?
a sudden cold
Didn't
grips
touch
you.
it.
Her grip, like hands tightening around her throat. You feel her grab your soul and twist.
That was weird. Cool.
Blake.
You okay?
Shovel. Or Erebos.
What?
Are you up to breaking into the guardhouse?
Why?
I need something.
What do you need?
Son of a bitch.
Don't worry about that part. That part's for me to worry about.
Well, if you want me to do it, then tell me.
I'll tell you on the way.
Sure, I'm not saying I'm gonna do it.
Right.
Okay, I'll bring it back tonight. But I want to make sure that they aren't going after. They said a shovel?
Please tell me he doesn't want
He
you
asked
to
where
make
they're being
a
kept and-
violin.
He didn't ask
It
what he
should be
wants me to
mainly
make.
cleaned. I just haven't put it under any oil, so
Yeah.
it's not like it's.
I'll
safe.
bring it back tonight, but I'll bring it back tonight. I just want to make sure they're not gonna go killing anything. I don't know. He looks crazed. His heart rate increased. Panic.
Just go. It's fine.
I'll be back.
If anything happens,
my
it's not a problem.
Shit, it's everyone's problem maybe soon.
They're going to put a
Just
self-healing
go, let me
rune
disable
onto your finger.
commotion.
They're going to
Yep,
put a
that's
ring on your
okay.
finger that's for self-healing, and they're going to channel their own magic into it while holding your hand so that it heals you.
Are you a healer?
We might have a bigger problem.
What?
We might
You see them bleeding
There's
from their
blood
head.
dripping from her head. Yeah.
The fuck happened?
Let this
I
go.
fell.
They fell over it, so did Blake. Go.
Medical, please, please.
Go.
Mars is waiting.
Go.
there.
Right. Blake.
Go. Please, quickly.
Right,
I am technically a pseudo-medic.
Right, Blake is trying to acquire items, and he said the book reappeared in the library.
He just collapsed as well.
The book reappeared in the library. He told me. He's trying to acquire items in order to. I think he might be trying to make the violin. I think this is it.
Fuck.
I think this is.
That's a problem.
But he's also gone
Tell
with
the
Erebus to
guard
try and break into the guardhouse.
Tell
Yep.
the guards. Fuck. That Blake and Snowbell, primarily Blake, may attack people to get skulls.
Yep. Yep, I'll do that. Oh, shit. Don't do this.
I need the keys to this cell.
You have to search. I can try and find it.
Yeah, sure.
Son of a bitch. Where are all the guards?
Wait,
Where are all the guards?
Tower got broken into?
Where are all the guards?
Oh dear.
Are you also
happening
reporting the
outside
break-in?
Have they literally all gone out?
Nah, I don't know.
Okay.
I have.
No, this is serious. This is serious. The egg situation has escalated.
All right. Hey,
I
look,
see.
if anything is reason to panic for, we should all just head ourselves over to the tavern and take a seat.
No,
collect,
we
you know what I
can't.
mean?
Right, I can trust you on this.
Why not?
Because it's worse.
What's going on?
So we discovered a book, and it turns out part of the thing involving the egg might involve a violin made out of people's skulls. I believe Blake might be trying to make that, right? But he's currently breaking into the guard barracks, I think, in order to acquire the egg. And all the guards have gone out. Wait, is that some of the guards?
I think that's the guard, yes.
Oh, oh no, they're all just running past.
Excuse me?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. What is it?
There's a break-in happening?
Yeah, Blake's breaking
Where?
into the guardhouse.
What?
I gotta see if I can find that book. They can't have that book again. He said it returned back to the library. Fuck.
I think I remember where he was looking at, like, he was looking at a book that looked rather strange. I think I remember where it was.
Was it made of human skin?
Maybe, I think... Strange. Oh, it might have been.
Whereabouts was it?
I'll show you. He was looking at it around here. I don't know if he's put it back on the shelf.
Right, I'll just call God quickly. Yeah, things have really escalated. Yeah. Because we were investigating the book in the downstairs of the guard area, and then it vanished.
See.
But we discovered the blueprints of the person who wrote it, and they were kind of making a violin out of skulls in order to finish the song.
Okay. I think I understand.
Yeah, we got big problems. We got real big problems. Because Snowball's... Wait. All the cards have gone out. Snowball fell over and is bleeding from her head. And Blake apparently had some
that was a
pain.
distraction?
It's got to be a distraction. We must have been getting too close.
As well, I think I'm still being affected by the egg somewhat as well.
Oh.
Not quite to the effect of those two, it seems. I haven't really been hearing any whispers or music, but I've been getting like these dreams about this woman that Blake keeps going on about.
Is
That's
she
inside the egg.
wearing like older clothes from Lyndon?
Yeah, she's wearing like I think they call it like a toga or something.
Yeah.
I couldn't get like a good look at her. She was like a ghostly, like vision of her, but.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yep, this problem has certainly escalated to a insane degree.
It's rather strange though that I'm not getting the same effects. It might be because I'm not I haven't looked at the egg or been exposed to it as much.
You might not have been exposed to it as much. Blake was exposed to it a lot. Snowball was exposed to it a fair amount because she was holding on to it for a while.
You haven't heard you haven't looked inside, have you?
No, I only heard it on my first day, but it hasn't affected me. So,
good.
There's something we're missing. There's something that's affecting certain people more. And I feel like it's more than just exposure to the egg. What would it be, though? Is it to do with desires?
What happened exactly when you heard the music?
It sounded awful when I heard it, but that was a couple of weeks, maybe 2-3 weeks ago now. Way before we went to Marilyn.
And did you look at it how did you go about seeing it? I
saw the dancing figures. Hi.
Can you wait 1 second? I'll be right back.
Yep. But yeah, I just saw dancing figures.
I see. Did Blake just show you it randomly?
No, they got me to investigate all the items that were dropped off the ship.
I see.
And the egg was one of them.
Well, for me, Blake was showing people the egg. I walked up to him and Gobby, and he kind of just made me look at it. I didn't really realize what I was looking at. And then I started hearing the music, and then throughout the day, I could start hearing whispers, and I could keep hearing the music, and it slowly got better and better. But then, like 2 weeks went by, and I didn't really. Those side effects kind of went away, and then, as things happened yesterday, that's when I started hearing dreams, or seeing the dreams and stuff.
Yeah, it's escalating. It's escalating a ridiculous amount. Oh, no.
By the way, while we're struggling to find this book in this bookcase,
Yep.
I figured I might as well mention to you that I had a look into the regalia stuff. I don't think the box is a regalia.
No, I didn't see anything in the Book of Known Regalia either earlier today.
No. But I did find another book about planar travel, and it kind of had a theory about how this sort of box might work, or how traveling to another plane might work. And basically, different planes, kind of like, they shift. They're kind of constantly shifting. So, if you were to travel to one point in the plane, if you wanted to go back and travel back to the previous plane you went to, the plane will have shifted at some point during that time. But when you want to go back, you won't be going back the exact same place. Well, that's kind of why when Earl's going to using this box to travel to like the mirror dimension or whatever, those two planes are constantly moving about.
And
Hi. Just out of interest, is the human skin book here?
you don't see it.
Shit.
And if you look through the entire library, it's likely you won't find it.
I figured as much.
But your characters may do so. You've been here a while anyway, so we can assume that you've been perusing through the books and looking for it.
Right, time to go check on other things to make sure my crazy theories. Hopefully it's just crazy theories.
Yes, well, it looks like he's moved it then.
Yeah. I gotta see if Triel's there still.
Had to manually go in, not to be graphic, but I may have had to go in with tools and manually pick with the bone fragments and put them back in place.
I've read about that shit. I know it's difficult, so I didn't expect either of you to know how to do it. So, sorry if that's insensitive, but...
Well, it's
better
not that we couldn't,
do something I know I can do.
I'm probably going to call it a night, so I'll let you handle things.
But you've just saved us
Thank you for your help.
No worries. Good luck.
Cool. Note that me doing that is a limited thing that I can probably only do. I'd prefer to do once a day, because it hurts. As well as, well, it takes a lot of mana. Fuck, I'm tired.
Okay.
Ooh, steady yourself.
Bad time for you. If I just borrow you a second.
Just enough mana to do that.
So, I let some of the guards know, but they're all outside dealing with something else. Which leads me to think that's a distraction. Snowball falling over might also be a distraction. Because Blake attacking... Oh,
They are actually bleeding. Like, skull fracture, everything. They fell. Right behind me.
But...
I doubt it's on purpose. It's like they collapsed suddenly.
But what if It's not her
And
technically
then,
doing it on
literally
purpose, but it's
moments later, I saw Blake do the exact same.
But he's up and moving.
But I guess he got up.
And he's got Erebus to break into the guardhouse with him. And then he's trying to acquire materials from someone else.
That's... Fuck. Okay.
Yep.
I'll help you. Sorry. Had to get my glaive.
Oh, I should probably get my sword quickly. Just in case.
You never know.
Yeah.
I always have it on me for that reason. Holy fuck. So much shit going on today.
Yeah, it's not going to stop. It's... I just think everything's escalating to a ridiculous degree.
Okay. You said they broke in, but are they still there?
Yeah. Yeah, they got Erebus to break in.
Yes.
Egg has returned.
Where?
Where?
It is in the guardhouse. We have it in our possession.
Wait, Blake, did you know
Holy
that
shit.
Blake was trying to break
Is it
in?
still there?
Blake was trying to break in.
Vincent has it in his hands right now. He is holding it in his fucking hands.
Fuck.
I keep falling off of these bloody stairs. Okay, here we go. After you.
Thank you.
Oh, even better! Fantastic.
Holy fuck.
Alright, so here's what
Oh,
we are
you
going
have
to
it.
do.
Okay,
Here's what we're going to do, folks. This lantern, keep it in your fucking hands, all times. If any of the lights turn out, if you even feel like...
Quick first. So I'll be back in a second. Fuck. Fuckity. Fuckity shit, fuck.
Money around, or
Shit. Why do they live so far away? Fuckity fuck. Goddamn egg. Who's egging about? Fucking give me a sword. Holy fuck.
We have the egg, but they're going to be listening to it, so don't go in the bloody basement.
Alright.
They found the egg? Hello?
There's supposed to be like a backpack on the model. I do apologize. It
No,
unfortunately
no, it's okay.
kind of
Just
bugged
you
out.
tell me
It's
which
kinda
tools you have.
Yes. So he has on him, because I just decided. Oh, wow, my bad. My computer fucking blue screened. I actually had the list up there. I believe I have tinkering tools, which should be all I need for this.
Yeah, tinkering tools is exactly what you need. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the tools I have are engraving tools and jeweler's kits. A jeweler's kit. That's what I have on my person all
Let me
times.
restore that page just so I can make sure to read specifically to you, because I don't want to lie to you, because I love you very much. He has tinkering tools, jeweler's tools, and leatherworker tools. Although obviously I don't need the leatherworker tools.
What you put in the sheet is less important than what you feel the character would have had with them, you know?
Oh yeah, tinkering tools 100%. Always.
I'm going
So
to
you're
make sure I
already
can
used
use
to be an
one of
artificer
my
with that.
spells that might be very useful in this moment.
Can I... Okay. I'm about to. I'm about to.
I need to know exactly how these work.
Yes.
So, how do these runes work?
Mine, the silence runes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It puts a area of effect around your head when you put the earring on, and so long as it has,
So they're like clip-on
so long
earrings
as you
with
are
the
supplying
rune
it,
on them?
yes.
What metal are they made out of?
It would be a silver gold, and the ones she's made have gems in them that power them. But people can
okay.
also put their own mana into it that powers it individually. It's like a normal rune. You just put mana into it and it works.
Mm-hmm.
But it's an AoE of silence around the user's head, and they can't hear anything in or out, and people can't hear them talk outwardly either. It's literally a silence spell. It is a dome of silence around a person's individual head, and we all have one.
Okay.
Can
Sorry, I'm not gonna get it up
you,
here.
you never actually handed me one.
Yes,
Can I have a chance before?
Yeah, that's kind of important.
I'll be right back and let you do setup here.
Gotcha.
Clip it on.
I haven't worn earrings in so long. I need to go back and get. Do you have anyone here who does? I'll do my own piercings. I don't know what I'm even saying at that point.
So write on a notepad. We can't hear you. I hear see your mouth moving. Tear off paper. And
Basically, just talking to myself at this point.
fair enough.
I do it quite a lot.
Same.
Now you can do it and no one will know. Well, kind of.
I could say anything and you'll never know, but you'll know.
And you'll never know, however you'll know, for reasons.
For reasons.
Damn you for professional reasons.
Oh, they have a moth girl here, but I guarantee she's taken. Ugh, one day.
Don't think so.
How the hell did you hear that? What the fuck?
Red lips.
Can
you ever read lips before?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I made these, and I had to, find a way to still know what people are saying. It's rough, but I think he said something along the lines of Taken and Moth Girl.
I think she's a widow.
Yikes.
Eee. just eee.
Are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Each of you have your hair. Why don't we go ahead?
All right.
Open it.
As you pull open the lid, you can feel the mechanics move as you pull the lid back. Click, 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 click. And as you fully open, you see an image of Arvis and a mysterious lady in a toga dancing together. You don't hear anything.
It puts an illusion of someone random in the room dancing with the person. But now she's going to look at the rooms. But I know what's going on. She's going to take the fourth earring she has out and see what's happening.
You know
to
exactly
it with
what's
her
going
eye.
on. This is a lot of magic is going through them.
All right. Well, while you have the opportunity, he's going to go ahead and start working on it. So I basically want to, because it's kind of like a music box. I basically just want to get it open so I can remove the actual piece and literally just put it in upside down.
There is, underneath where the illusion is, you can see some pins, 8 pins. And those tiny little pins hold underneath sort of a lid. And they're on either side of the egg. So there's one on the top and one on the bottom.
Gotcha.
The earrings become very hot and start to become painful.
Gonna put the one from the top.
She's going. Would she know any runes that might be able to alleviate this? Looking at her spare earring.
Not quite.
So
we might need to
You
work
will hear, all of
fast.
you will hear a crack.
We might need to work fast. Something's overloading the earrings. I think the song
Pull
is
out the
more
pins
powerful.
one by one.
That's what I'm doing.
Yep. And then you can pull off the lid, and underneath the lid, you can see gears moving. Lots and lots of intricate gears. Some are big and some are small. You can't see all of the gears because they're layered on top of each other. But on the top layer of gears, you can see tiny little runes on the teeth of the gears.
She's going
Okay.
to
Here.
copy them down exactly on a paper.
You hear a second crack as the gems in your earrings break. And suddenly you can hear the music.
Channel magic into
It
the
is a
earring, personally.
piercing, awful sound.
She's going to try to channel magic into the earring herself.
As you channel magic back into the earrings, they begin to work again. But the earrings are now becoming searingly hot.
Quickly.
He's basically trying to like tinker with it, like, oh fucking.
As you walk
Oh,
in, you
fuck.
hear awful music echoing throughout the room.
These earplugs are helping me.
They are not helping.
Oh, that's a damn shame. So he's gonna
The
continue with what he's.
grind to a halt and the image fades.
Holy shit.
The earrings begin to cool down.
Going to keep that right there.
You have pretty severe burns on your ears. Like, quite severe, that will begin to blister within a minute or two.
She'll take out one of her rings and then just touch it to her ear and start slowly healing it minorly. Fuck.
You know that thing you wanted not to happen? It's happening.
Go on.
Everybody's trying to make that damned instrument that you ripped out.
I fucking knew.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please inform every
Right.
guard you can that
DM, if
those two might
looking at the
attack people
mechanisms,
for
do I
skulls.
see a way to maybe get it to play backwards? Like, can I find like where the actual like
If
gear
you
mechanism
knew
works? so I can-
exactly how it worked and what powered it, then perhaps you could have it play backwards. The problem now is that you have the lower lid off. It is open. It's not playing music. You could take the top lid off just fine. And what you will see is a layer of intricate gears. The gears aren't moving, so you can only see some of the runes that are on the visible gears. You can make an educated guess that on the gears that you can't see that are hidden underneath, that they will also have runes. Based on what Astrid told you last night, she listened to it over and over again so that she could see the gears moving and take down all of the runes on all of the visible gears without fully disassembling the egg.
Okay, so options. Number one.
Yes.
I could take a long time to fully
It's not
dismantle
playing.
this thing as best I can.
But it stopped for now.
To see all the runes.
It's not playing.
Or
Okay.
you could both leave the room and I could play it and write down what I see and continue to work on it. Because the other option
it
is putting
apart.
those back on. Are you sure? Putting this back together is going to be... I mean, I'm confident in my skills, but it's going to take a little bit. There's a lot of intricate gears, and to put them back together, I'm going to need to draw a whole lot to make sure I have it mapped out.
What we
All
need
three
right
of you
now.
are experienced in these kinds of magical artifacts to some degree. And you would know that in order to take this apart and put it back together, you would need to view how it works in action as you take it apart. And even then, it would take a very long time to disassemble, catalog what each gear is, where it goes. It would involve taking sketches, memorizing the placement of the gears.
We could work on
It
it all
is
night if
definitely-
we wanted.
It is
All
definitely
night, it's
possible
going-
for the three of you to be able to take this apart. Whether you can put it back together again is an entirely different story.
Listen, if we take this thing apart, the chances of us putting it back together are slim to... We could draw 1,000... Remember, this thing was basically made by a madman.
Right.
So, here's what
the
we
issue...
do.
Go on.
It's very, very simple, alright? The two of you will step outside of the room. I will play it, map down what I see, and try to study it as best I can. So that way you have your runes, and I have a better understanding of how it works, so maybe I can get it to play backwards at a later time.
You sure? It could do the same thing to you.
I'm an artificer. Working with rune-crafted maniacal equipment is 90% of my life. Is it going to curse me? Probably. But guess what? Last person I worked for was kind of a curse in my life, and I got rid of him eventually. Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess if you figure it out and give us every single rune you see, we'd be removing it from
Do you
the
have the
anyway.
ones you've already drawn?
Yeah. I drew all the ones I
Okay.
saw on the pins and the gears I could see.
Alright.
Do you have a
But
copy
not
of
all of
Astrid's
them.
work?
Yes. She made a copy of it. She wrote it down.
What you just wrote down and can see on these gears is identical to a lot of what Astrid already had. It's not complete, but you seem to have about roughly half of what she has.
Hmm. Would I believe that what Astrid had was all of the runes in this, based on what I'm seeing, like, or would there be more than what she wrote?
So what Astrid described to you this morning was that she repeatedly opened and closed to see the gears spinning, so that she didn't have to take it apart, and she could write down as many of the runes as she could see that were visible on the surface on both sides. And that's what she has given you this morning. And she
So
spent
she
all night
doesn't
doing
have. So she doesn't have the further underneath runes.
Yes, if those exist, and you can make an educated guess that probably they do. Because what you have from Astrid only explains how the illusion works and how it selects people.
Not
the rest of the inner workings are not clear, so it stands to reason that there must be more runes inside this device.
With the three of us here, what would we all determine the odds of us being able to put it back together are? Like, rough estimate in character.
Have any of you worked with clocks?
Hang on, let me roll, because she works with random mundane items as she travels in her 100 years. No, that's a 3.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna roll for it. He might have worked on a clock like one time. Maybe.
No.
This sort of thing would require a clockmaker or an engineer.
Look, do you
Or
have
perhaps
anything
even
more
an
than this?
engineer from Linden. That's how complex this is.
Is this all you have?
She'll take out her notepad and show you the copied runes from Astrid. I have these as well.
Alright, well. Decision's final. Fantastic. Now, two of you go ahead and head on out, and I'll take care of the rest.
Leave me with the spare earring, just in case.
Right.
To burn my ear again, I think I'd rather go mad. But I'll keep it here just in case.
Better than, I don't know, waking up one day killing someone.
Making a
Oh,
weird
it's fine.
skull
Don't make me do
violin.
that. What it'll make me do is act a little bit silly, won't you? So no worries. Once again, calm yourself. It's fine.
A note of context. The room that you're currently in is adjacent without a door to the living quarters and sleeping quarters of the guards.
It's fine.
There's nobody asleep in there right now, but presumably they will be shortly.
They ain't sleeping in there today.
Fine. How about this? I know where the crystal caves are. Just take it over there. Nobody heads over there anyway.
Wait, no, that's where Snowbell first
Don't
started
sleep
hearing
in
the music from the bloody thing.
Do you have anywhere where no one goes?
I think that's
there
also
has to
the
be
weird
somewhere.
shit that happened. There was like some
This rune door.
barrier over there as well, and then like noises.
I've translated that.
There has to be somewhere. If there's not somewhere, then I'm sorry, but the guards are gonna have to sleep somewhere else. This place is basically soundproof.
Guards gonna have to sleep somewhere else then.
Yep. Looks
What's
like
a
we're telling
damn
that to
shame.
Terry.
Yep. time to go give our expert scientific advice then of don't go to sleep in the barracks.
Good luck. Here, do me a favor. Whenever we figure this out, solve the day, and I'm no longer going cuckoo crazy, as well as with some of the rest of us, take me out for a nice dinner. How about that?
I'll think about it.
Good enough for me.
Remember, lights go out. Lantern.
Something tells me the lights are definitely gonna go out, including the lantern. But I thank you for the offer.
I believe the same thing, but security. Who knows?
Yeah, it's
Maybe
worth a try.
Good luck. Don't.
Just to let you know, none of you guards should go to sleep in the barracks today, because there's going to be work done on the certain thing. So,
yeah.
Yeah, no guards to go in to sleep in the barracks.
Yep.
But we're not sure what the drug is.
This should be all
And can you also lock the door of the basement as well?
I don't know if I have
So
the
that he
face.
doesn't, he is listening to it consistently, and I fear that he may be
I can get
affected
the
by
drug
it
for you if
and
you
then
can
try to
identify
leave
it.
with it in the night.
Okay.
So I would like you to lock it. I am going to write a note on the door so that people are aware.
Yeah, I'm afraid you guards aren't sleeping in your barracks today.
Kelton, yeah. We gotta lock the door.
On the door that says, find somewhere else to sleep. Egg being played. I hope you know what that means.
Was it a actual?
If not, ask
It was
one of the
not
other guards.
a prop. They just
Don't
took
dare
it,
open
quote, unquote,
inside.
back and threw it in the contraband.
Okay. Understood.
So,
Have fun finding somewhere to sleep.
Yeah, probably one of
Sorry.
I'll try and tell your other guard friends.
I believe this should be it.
Maybe try and reserve the tavern's main floor and
Yeah,
sleep there.
and you probably want to have a couple people on guard all the time because.
Understood.
He might try to break out, and people might try to break in.
Yeah.
I could ruin the door, but I don't.
Who is
she?
Vincent. He's a artificer. He works with magic items.
Understood.
Okay.
Right.
Multiple problems are happening at once.
Hi, I hope you're not hoping to go to sleep in your barracks tonight because it's not available. Man, I'm doing this really well.
That's unfortunate.
I mean,
Maybe
I shouldn't say so.
sleep in the guild's medical area.
Yeah, and probably sort out a shift
Or the
between
clinic. The clinic work.
Can I, like, leave it?
The clinic no one ever uses. Over in the main area.
Got it. Those are available. I refer to those.
Yeah, and you probably want to keep a shift. They can probably inform you as well. Just.
Right. Anyway.
Yep. Let's go.
Keep shift.
We did our job.
Yep. What an. My God, this day just.
What a job it is.
That sounds like standard situation.
This was 4 hours of it.
I know.
Right. Guards can't sleep in the barracks today. We're dealing with a situation.
Other guards can explain it.
Yeah, other guards explain. Blah 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 blah.
Yes. Awesome. Is
Blah,
there not
blah,
an inn
blah,
that you guys
egg.
can sleep in?
Oh no, I sleep on someone
Tavern's
else's
open.
floor.
We're taking the clinic.
This situation is just holding
No,
shift.
we got it. We're
Doing guard
we're
work
not the guards,
with the prisoner.
so
That I can handle.
How was the procurement? Yes.
it's not your job to tell people. Leave it to them. He has a note on the door.
Yep.
We're fine. And it's also the door's also locked. We're good.
I need a drink. I really need a drink now.
Go get a drink. It's open.
Thank fuck for that.
Stop their ability to regenerate.
Oh, we require booze.
We're cut with silver.
I see, I see.
It's been a
Anything
day.
in particular?
Something soothing and nice.
What I asked
You have
for
special
last
drink.
time. Get me the
Yes,
entire
I see.
bottle. I'm gonna share with him.
made extra.
Rather than I die than you. Oh, no, you can't ask me this. This is... I couldn't.
We did it though. We figured it out.
We did
Egg
it for
came-
now.
Holy fuck. Hopefully he doesn't go insane.
He's
But
normal.
he's going to.
He is. It's
You knew a Death Leo at one point, and now he's gone.
Oh no.
Here you go.
You. Thank you.
Thanks. How
What I
much?
wrote down was... You already paid for it. What are you talking about?
Oh, right. Thanks.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Sorry. It's been a day.
Based off the magic, it is almost a chocolate wine.
You made a chocolate liqueur.
Yeah.
That's so fucking good for this current moment. That's creamy.
Mm.
Oh god. Oh, that's so welcome.
It's good?
Oh, it's amazing.
It's good.
Ah, glad.
So needed. I've been running around for the past 4 hours.
I'm supposed to be
Yeah,
a case
holy
of Death Leo. I'm supposed to be
It's been a long
sloth.
time.
And I've done nothing but run all day. I've done nothing but run the whole time I've been at Leafside.
I'm impressed.
You'll get rest eventually.
No, I won't, because
You'll make it up tonight,
my
right?
dreams are nightmares. They're nightmares of...
Oh.
I went to Suna.
I hope and also don't hope that you're... God, I hope you don't have a dream of him going insane.
Oh,
But I also
no.
do hope you have a dream about it, so we know.
Well, that'd be nice. Yeah, then we don't open the door and he's like, "Rah!"
Yeah, it's like we open the door and go...
Oh, we should probably warn people about not going out places with Blake and Snowbow. That might be another issue.
We can start with them.
Yeah, there's a group of them. Yeah, we'll take the group as easy. Yeah, don't go.
Well,
in-
you heard.
Yeah,
Blake and Snowbell, dangerous, most likely.
Who's Snowbell?
Rabbit.
Black and white,
Little red.
black and white bunny.
Yeah.
Okay, the very fast
They're currently unconscious in the medical bay with a head wound, but just letting you know that due to a corrupted rune affecting them, they are likely to experience tendencies to want to attack people or get frantic.
Urges of some sort.
Yeah, so don't be alone
Yes,
with them.
violent urges. Blake is even further along and more likely to attack altogether.
Oh, who is Blake? The one with the orange hair that blew
Orange
up earlier?
hairs, round shield, and
Looks
orange?
tired as fuck.
Yeah, they blew up
6
earlier.
fingers.
Yeah, 6 fingers.
6 fingers. Blew
Oh,
up.
I didn't count their fingers. They watched me eat the nail earlier, and then went and blew up.
What do you?
Apparently.
No. Blew up how? Did you get that detail?
I think they ate one of the crystals, like I was going to.
Hi.
They did what? They ate a
It's
magic.
been bad.
crystal.
with me on this
What
stuff?
I was told
Yeah,
is,
but I've
oh,
been
your
dealing
friend
with egg
blew
all
up
day.
that came with you to the cave. He has a hole in his
Nothing.
stomach or
I've
something.
done some
I don't
experiments
know.
done. Tomorrow,
What?
I'm gonna need you for the arm.
Okay.
It seemed a bit much. I
Blake,
don't know if
is
someone
he
was
dead?
exaggerating.
Don't be on your own
No,
with
he was
Blake
walking
and
around
Snowbell.
earlier.
The egg situation has
fine.
escalated.
Oh, I know.
I don't know.
Have you been told about the violin?
Oh, I know. What?
Can I get
That's
you
probably a
something?
private
Water, maybe?
like,
Could I have some food and water, please?
bad.
Ooh. Do you
It's
want
related to the egg to
flavors?
finish the song, and I don't think we want the song to
No
finish.
flavoring, just regular water.
Why?
Well, they seem...
It's
Nice coat, by the way.
at the. Thanks. At the end of a thing we found, apparently someone previously went mad for the song, and they ended up trying to make a violin out of human skulls.
Skulls.
Yep.
Yes, skulls.
Skulls.
Yep.
specifically of intelligent people. That was a key point.
Mm-hmm.
It will be
Thank you.
8 copies.
We are fearful that they will have violent tendencies for the goal of getting
I'll be free in a
someone's
second.
skull.
And I'm
If the song finishes.
If they keep listening to it and the corrupted rune keeps affecting them, yes.
You want me to eat something? I can eat the
Can I
music
get an
box.
ale, please?
Yes.
I don't think it's a good idea.
No, I
I
don't
genuinely
think
don't.
So
Actually,
okay, so what do we do?
We've got.
We are currently
that-
working with Vincent, who is currently working through the night to find every single rune drawn inside of the egg and list there.
No, you don't want to. It's awful.
No,
Don't
we currently need it. If we figured it out and it's fixed, sure, feel fucking
Well,
free.
maybe, I
but
mean,
we need it
Risco was
currently.
Like, oh, maybe you could eat the curse. So I'm kind of willing to try
I don't
it.
need it affecting you in full
Right,
because
but,
of that.
But I might have a crazy theory that Snowbell's fall might have been deliberate based on the thing that's happening, because Blake tried to break into the guardhouse, and this is as all the guards were outside
What if-
the town, so...
What if her fall was on purpose, caused by the egg's manipulation?
Yeah.
To have an... But she's not human. That wouldn't work. Her skull wouldn't work. Not human.
Or maybe...
I'm so fucking confused.
It might have just been a distraction so that Blake could get the egg back, but then Erebos was helping him.
Yeah, why would Erebos?
I don't know. And he was trying to...
Well, Erebos
Isn't he?
is taking-
Isn't he with Otto? Otto is
I-
also
Erebos is
researching
taking-
it.
Erebos has been weird today.
Erebos is taking an interest
Yeah,
in
he's been-
Snowbell.
He has
And
been.
I think I'm
He talked
worried
about
that
some. He asked me if I worship the god.
He made me find a book about
Yeah, he's been
cults.
he's been talking to someone. He's been talking to someone who isn't there for the past couple of days, and I'm worried that he may have been affected by it because he has taken an interest in watching over Snowbell and.
Being a bit of a psychopath, honestly.
I'm so
But I don't know if that's normal.
going on?
If you go into their home, be careful. They got a trap made
Which one?
today,
Erebos,
and
yeah.
they put it somewhere in their house.
He's already come into
Okay. I don't think I'd be going in their house anyway. But
They
thanks.
really want someone to break into their
alright?
house so they can hurt them.
Excuse me. Have you seen that fish fellow around? Orange hair.
They were in here earlier. They said they had a
He's
few
in
things
the
to
he's
do.
in the apothecary. He's in the apothecary right now.
Fantastic. That makes sense. Thank you.
Of course, Jinx.
Sweet.
Oh, we should have told them. Wait, let's tell this group before we forget.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Right. Some information for you, just for safety reasons. If Blake or Snowbell won't take you somewhere alone, don't go with them.
What are they doing?
You know the egg?
Yes.
It's got worse.
There's a fear, due to something we found out, that we believe they might have violent tendencies for the goal of getting people's, specifically human, intelligent skulls. Intelligent human skulls.
Guess I'm safe. They said
Remember what I
intelligent.
said about curses?
Yeah.
Prime example. This is why you're not going anywhere near that egg.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Alright.
Yep, same. The more I read into it, the worse it gets.
We've been dealing with this all day.
That book, did we ever get it?
No, I went and looked in the library, it was gone, so it means he's probably bloody got it.
Or someone else.
Or someone else has it.
Or it's not visible to us for some fucking reason, because... magic. I love it. It's useful.
Okay,
Not like
so Blake and Snowbell want to collect people's skulls for the egg.
the gist of it?
Yeah.
That is the theory and fear, yes. Because there was something about a previous person going mad over a similar song akin to what the egg is, wanting to replicate the song with a instrument, and the only thing that ever made sense to work in his head was a violin made of human skulls, with sinew as
Wonderful.
the bow and human hair as the string.
Tries to touch my fucking ponytail, I'll cut his hand off.
I'm sure you'll be fine, I'll be honest, but it's a general warning.
Oh, good to know. Layla, enjoy your food and your drink. And be safe.
Alright.
Please.
I'll try to be safe, yeah.
I protect.
So, hi, I'm Arvis. I wish I could have met you in better circumstances, but it's been a crazy couple of days.
I can see that.
Damn right.
I'm Layla with an L.
Hours.
It's nice to meet you.
How much did that really
Nice to meet you too.
Which one?
The one you used for Snowball.
It's a modification I made on the fly. It broke.
How much would it have cost, though?
For something that can actually handle that? Probably like... It's essentially an over... I amplified it like 6 times. Break the ring in the process.
That was lost. Well, let's just go with the base ring. How about that? Make it easy. How much was the price of the ring?
It'd be 11 gold if I need to make the ring, but if you have a ring, it's 10.
Which is in your pocket. It's 11 gold. I'm not asking for one. I'm repaying you. You did me a service today, and I appreciate it.
Wait, someone else there.
Miska said I should eat the egg, but...
I mean, that seemed like an interesting idea. I mean, like, it's what a nice drink you had. They
Hi.
made, yeah.
Hi, I'm Arvis. Nice to meet you. Blah, 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 and formalities.
I'm Seabreeze. Nice to meet you as well.
Egg situation, if you've heard about it. Don't go anywhere on your own with Blake or Snowbell.
Okay.
Yep, things bad.
Noted.
Yep. Alright, time to find more people.
Thanks.
Do you want me to save this flavor?
That was damn good.
Yeah. I feel like chocolate liqueur will be very well liked by other people as well.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need it a lot more.
Serve it more.
I think we're gonna need it more tomorrow.
People like sweet things. Especially chocolate. Oh, good lord. You know, I'm being itched in the back of my head. I'm gonna check something.
Yep.
We're looking for someone. Oh, the missing girl Melody.
Indeed.
Yes. Trust me, I've been told all about it. Been told about what the situation
I
is,
bet.
how it went down. I've been given all the details.
Mm.
Surprisingly, that was on my first day here. So,
I'm glad everyone's spreading the news. Yes, no, she's a valuable member of the town and bad situation again. How have you been finding Leafside, Mum?
full of opportunities and full of drama. As one will say.
Way to look at it. The first part, I suppose.
I despise the egg.
Hmm?
I despise the egg. I hate it. I hate it.
Yes, the egg has got a bit of a...
It's got worse.
Right,
Just to let you know, don't go anywhere on your own with Blake.
No, I've heard.
Okay, good. Good.
Yes, or Snowbell.
Why did you try and do something?
Indeed.
What did you try and do?
You
I mean, magic of any kind, you should really
Do you remember the diary? There was a blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Fennec, a guard position. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's escalated that
As
level,
a
maybe.
Phoenix, I mean. Congratulations.
I caught him trying to acquire
Is this a
materials
recent
from
development?
someone.
It has been for some days now.
Isaac.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Well, I
No.
think you'll make a very
Nope, I'm
big
just warning
difference in
people
that guardhouse. I
not to go
appreciate
alone.
the time you're committing to the role. Out of curiosity, did you know that everyone in that
Hmm.
guardhouse is able to
Man, I need some sleep.
Good night.
run?
No, I gotta tell more people to make sure they doesn't go further.
Okay. Just want to make sure all of you knew.
Friends where they need to be beside.
I feel like there
On
is
the
a
outside
very
of the
big
room?
line of miscommunication.
I
of
didn't
what
put a
happened.
barricade, I locked it. I guess someone else barricaded it who was a guard.
Alright,
But
so who is supposed to be down there? Who is supposed to be the only person down
Vincent,
there?
the artificer that came
There,
today.
there.
Vincent,
There,
that's
there.
it.
And is
you.
Vincent the only person down there?
No, due to
Confirm
recent
this.
developments, we've had to go put Blake down there with them. Apparently, he
What?
No.
Why
That
did
is
you
the
put the
opposite.
guy affected by the egg with it?
We
is not my
actively
choice,
think
that
he
is the
might
choice
harm
Harry did.
people for their skulls. He could kill Vincent.
is trying to prevent doing that by.
I know.
There's some sort of
By leaving him alone with the egg and one other person, and no guard, when Vincent was supposed to be alone?
Is not alone. Those two made that decision.
The whole point.
There isn't a
was to
decision
not
to be
get the
made.
people
Blake
looking
isn't
for the
supposed
egg
to be
near it.
down there at all.
Oh my shit.
Well, to prevent from
Who made
grave
that
digging
decision?
and killing people.
Who made that decision?
I'd rather him be. I'd rather him be grave digging. If you don't want him to do grave digging or
Chill.
killing people, put him in a
Chill.
cage.
Chill. Who made the decision to put him down there?
I'm pissed. I'm
Terry
actually
brought him
fucking
inside.
angry.
Terry brought him.
To here.
Where's
Blake
Terry?
down there.
They're downstairs.
Apparently nobody communicates.
Terry is also downstairs.
Vincent literally can't work currently because of you. Because of you guards. He can't do his job of what we wanted him to do today. Or do the night.
Okay. Trio?
Just tell me I can bring it out whenever.
Yes.
Can you go down there and handle this?
We should put this here.
I should also thank Phoenix. Justin ordered him to go close the egg, so we'll see if it's actually.
I
broken.
will
Thank you.
let Vincent
Last
know that due to the recent shit, he needs to work on it somewhere else because we can't have people listening to it. I'm gonna go.
And I will
And someone
be
ripped my
down
note
there
off the
in
door.
peace.
Great.
Also,
I
out
will
of
be
character,
down there in
these were
peace.
told to be barricades and not an actual note.
This is going to be
so
the only
this-
time I fucking ask someone who is a human for this, and I'm, holy, I hate saying this, trusting you. Protect me. I don't want to fucking die for stupid reasons.
If something happens, I'm
Like
pretty sure there was
incompetence.
no one in there that could kill me.
happens every day. Every damn day.
But we left him down there for a
This is
reason with
why
a
I don't-
note.
I told
the way,
people
out of-
not to go down there,
out
and they
of
still went
character,
down there.
These two were apparently barricades. So there's
Those were the
miscommunication or
barricades.
something.
Oh my god.
And not a note.
All
so
day dealing with this
something-
fucking
there's definitely
egg.
something to look at.
It fucking hasn't ended.
situation among the rest of this.
I told them not to go down there, so...
Only the first time I went down is because of the fact of the Blake situation. But did you read that book?
Has a monster associated with it.
Which book?
There's an egg with voices in
The
it.
book that went poof.
I couldn't find it.
Bandits.
Did you read it before?
Did you? Joe read it. I knew about parts of it.
You know when they stated about the weird ass violin with bones?
Yeah, please don't tell me Blake's talking about it.
Yes, that's why I came down. To prevent that, we were hoping
Welcome back. The
This wouldn't
situation
come to that.
deteriorates further. This one's amazingly fine. This is the smallest problem.
You see why I don't want to deal with
Yes, he's
magic
fine.
shit
We
or have it
were able
inside
to
of
get
here,
him a
especially
sedative
inside the
and
guild.
food. What are these?
Please, no one else run down
Okay,
there.
so we have some miscommunications. So either these are supposed to be notes or barricades, and something is miscommunicated.
The apothecary was working on something.
So I'm gonna have to ask Jim about this and how this happened.
I believe
you
one
pinged him,
was
right?
a barricade,
No.
and then the other was a note.
Why
haven't
Who the fuck decided to barricade it?
Please, no one
They
else go
already
down
done
there, because it's egg situation.
No one
There's
else go
already chaos going down, and they decided to take Blake down there with the bloody egg.
So
yes,
I'm gonna be sleeping here.
Why?
On this stool.
I mean, I'm probably gonna go.
As far as we can tell,
Hmm.
he has the most
Honestly,
information
come sleep over here on this bench
out of anyone here.
It's a better
Blake?
True.
surface to sleep on,
I don't think.
and it's inside
Yes.
of the anti-magic
No,
field.
I don't think you understand how much the egg situation has escalated, considering what we've now found, where involved the finishing of the song requires an instrument made out of an intelligent human's skull.
It's just a false
Yes,
sense
he
of
told
security.
us.
I understand.
yes, he
Right.
told us.
And he's the one most under the influence of the bloody thing. He was the original one that got influenced by it.
So, we took a gamble, more or less, because we didn't know if
The mages were saying use the
him
clay.
hearing it would actually fix or at least alleviate the problem he has.
So, you know when all you guards went out of the town to deal with the situation out there?
See, my biggest
Him
question
and
is, was
Snowbell
the magic
both
egg
fell
haunting
at the
tracking
same
of my
time.
situation is being handled in the
And
primary
then
place of
following that,
residence for the
Snowbell went
entire
to the medic place. I'm losing my mind. The medics bit, whereas Blake got back up and tried to break into the guardhouse.
Hello.
Okay, so
Hello. Not listening, just waiting.
if there was a problem, and he's been sedated and all that stuff,
Wait, he's sedated.
we now know.
Wait, he's actually sedated?
I mean, I heard that mentioned.
Please tell me he was sedated, because
I haven't been down there, so I can't verify.
Right, well, Talia and
If there's
Jill
a
have gone
problem
down there. Apparently.
Is Tyrion down
but
there?
that's- No, please, no more go down there. Please, look.
Knock on the door first.
Down there with the egg.
There's multiple guard beds down there if he truly wants to sleep. So.
She's knocking.
Yeah, all of our beds. So we're gonna have to figure this one out.
Not go in there right
I'll
now,
wait here for a
please,
little
for
bit
the
if
love of God,
he's-
unless it is absolutely imperative.
I'm gonna come back inside.
Is Tyrion okay?
He's not down there.
Aaron's not down there. Somewhere with Phoenix.
Yeah. He went running after Phoenix. He's not down there.
Oh,
Right now we are dealing with a bunch of people who are down there who were never supposed to be down there because the egg is down there and being worked on by the artificer.
And nothing about that was communicated properly.
What? We came back up and fucking said it. We said, don't go down there.
Let's stop pointing fingers.
Please,
Stuff
stay
happened. There was a
out of this room
miscommunication.
For now, we are
That's it.
trying to get Blake out of that fucking room because someone decided putting Blake in the room with the egg was a good idea.
That
And
was something
Terry and
that-
Justin are still in there.
Oh, it's getting very loud in there.
Like I said, whoever put this barricade down here originally is to blame for this miscommunication.
I don't care who's
It was
to
just
blame.
there was
What
just a
I care about
miscommunication.
is sorting out the current situation.
Okay, yes, we aren't going to go in. We understand.
We're not go- I won't go in.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Christ.
Which way did Tyrion go?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to run around and find him.
They went out that way, direction of the graveyard, but they could be anywhere by now.
How did you both get up there?
I can fly.
I jumped. Oh, right, of course, that makes sense.
So,
How about that?
I have two things to deal with.
Yeah.
I don't know if Blake read that book, but if he didn't, still had that knowledge of that book that people ripped out on purpose and then it disappeared. That is another issue.
He knows about the book. He's read it.
Hasn't read it before. Okay.
He
That's
found it
all my
before us.
one first worry. 2, it's still missing. I don't know if it's destroyed.
I went and looked in the library because he told me it reappeared back there after it vanished when we were down there.
The first time.
Yeah, when it vanished when we were down there, he said it reappeared back there. I went and had a look. It wasn't there, so he might have it again. The problem is, he's gonna know about the whole skull filing thing.
We already talked about it. That's why we had to stop him in the graveyard from digging up corpse.
Yeah, we don't want him to finish that song because we don't know what it does because it's driven multiple people crazy.
See, this is the other problem. This is always an issue with magic. This conundrum I don't want to deal with. Every time somebody's allowed to attempt to fix something, it gets worse. And making these leaps makes it worse. You all have something to keep from hearing that song. But...
well, we had the silence thing, but it was burning our ears.
Maybe it was much for losing tracking. Okay. Best case scenario, I think.
Hey,
probably have it.
I'm losing my mind.
The guardhouse, I don't think is a good idea.
Well,
Need somewhere more secure.
The problem is, there's nowhere more secure.
Isolated.
We can't use the crystal cave because that's
Doesn't-
where Snowball
Doesn't
first.
the
Surely there's some
Doesn't the
lockable
guild
magic study
have-
room in the guild house?
No.
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 Not that I'm aware of. They would have done that by now. They wouldn't have let us have it.
Right.
Isn't there a dungeon down where they can shove Talia? I was told about that. That I assume is pretty far deep below stone.
I believe that's where they've done it before, but I haven't really seen that situation too much.
I'm gonna suggest that
They took Blake down
because
there. They said,
having
don't let anyone in, and they
4 to
they
5 foot of
brought
stone
Blake down there.
and wood is probably not gonna help the sound from dampening and getting to other people.
We were hoping to reverse engineer it to play the music
Play it
backwards.
backwards.
and
That's what the other one said.
It's a simple solution. So, like, we've been trying to do crazy.
Unfortunately,
solutions,
I
but
think the
it's-
big lizard broke it when Justin told him to close it. So we'll see if it's actually still usable.
Okay.
Blake is attempting to help fix it, what I was aware of before I came back up here.
Yep.
Oh,
Skull
my
violin.
goodness, this is why having too many.
I've been telling people they can't go alone with Snowball.
I just wanted this to be done.
This
I
is-
just wanted to see what you all would like. You all will then give me an advice on what to do with Blake.
I mean, I'm probably best off just locking him
Probably
up
could
at
have
this
talked Terry
point.
out of it. Probably not the best idea. He's already going insane 2 days, and I think he's cursed to only be able to taste ash unless it's raw fish.
But no, it's because Blake passed out at the same time, so others had this theory that it was
Whatever
a
it is,
distraction
possibly
for Blake to get.
having him maybe
the
not
guardhouse.
completed, but Nara can soothe these to a point he's not as, I guess, is lack of better terms, sound of mind. Seems to be knowledgeable about this as well, so I'm hoping maybe you two together with
just
mythos and
how is it?
mechanical understanding of this damn thing get this resolved. I personally don't know whether Blake near it is a good or bad call. I just don't want him making an abomination of a goddamn instrument that requires human corpses.
I don't think having him near is a good idea. It seems to be
I
the
have a
longer they're nearby, the higher the influence. Yes?
So, it's kind of a two-part question. What exactly happened at the cave with the skull?
I don't know. As Tyrion and the rest of them, I don't know if it's related to this. There's so many things at once. I don't know these magical
I have
ties.
limited understanding of that, but some amount. Apparently, the
I think that was an
skull has
entirely
a-
separate situation.
It is unrelated. The skull has some sort of magical creature associated with it. Said magical creature is not hostile, and also isn't particularly cool with the cultists, apparently. So if
I
anything,
wasn't
we're
sure
essentially
because I
allies.
saw Blake. I wasn't sure if it was or wasn't connected
Yeah, we know
because
he
I saw
kinda
Blake a
wanders there
couple of
too.
times.
Yeah.
Hello.
I recommend you don't find bunks here. Sleep
Yeah, we know,
outside
we're
of the
not gonna be going
guardhouse.
downstairs.
No, no, no. Sleep
Yes.
outside of the guardhouse in its entirety.
I would recommend finding a place
We're
to
not
sleep
staying
outside
here.
the guardhouse.
What?
I am
That's
going
what I
to
was
be
saying,
staying here
secondarily.
Don't do it.
with you.
What do we do about the two prisoners?
We're not
then?
staying in the guardhouse.
Someone has to be here in case they're right.
So here's the question, Blake. Do you think the area where they would store Talia in the guild house is enough stone to keep it from reverberating out?
It's not that it's reverberating
While you all
out,
work on it?
apparently. It's that it's reverberating in. And if
I
he's
think-
right, the last thing we need is the whole bloody guild hall turning into a goddamn music box.
Worst case, the entire building becomes a resonance disc or whatever the fuck for this entire song. Fuck up everyone in town. Best case, only the people inside. People down there don't believe me that that's the case, and they're gonna keep playing it down there like a bunch of fucking idiots. And we can only hope that I'm wrong.
So I want all of you. Hello. What do you need?
We are waiting for Justin to lock the door.
Is there any jail cells or anything like that in the guild hall that we can bring these two prisoners to?
There are jail cells in the bottom dungeon.
Okay.
Fabian
have to
should
do
have
that
the
then.
keys.
You won't have the key for
For
the
the time
one
being,
on the right side in the middle.
I am going
'cause
to
that's where I've
stay
got
in
the skeleton arm.
Don't do it.
That sounds strange, but I don't
I'm
wanna
going
about
to.
that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
If you're right, I need you here with me.
Fine. Well, I'm getting my fish and I'm
Vincent
getting my
is
help.
down there alone. It's
Get
sorted
your
out.
fish, get
This
your
is
helmet.
locked up. None of the guard are
One
going
of
down there
those.
at all tonight.
So one of those there to make sure it's notified
It is
that it's a lock.
only going to be me and
Not
Blake
a
in here.
barricade. Whoever the hell said that causes to go way out of spiral.
Honestly, we can have just both of them on
it
here.
was just
have
a
like
lock
and
at
a
first.
note.
I don't know why it was a barricade.
That's what I was saying. This might be a miscommunication with the
It
GMs.
happens.
I hate it. I hate it so
I
much.
it was all the way up here.
Let's
like,
continue.
hey, you can't go down.
All right.
All right.
Yep, you're good.
Everybody out.
Alright,
But continuing.
grab the prisoner.
Let's get the prisoners.
I can carry one. Alright, someone get this door open. I'm gonna go find Fabian to get the keys to the cells in those jail cells.
I don't know. They should be alright.
Would you rather, if you're worried about what Blake is saying is true and you might be affected, would you rather have the keys or do you want I keep them away from the guardhouse?
Alright, he's moving out for now. I don't know where he's gonna be going.
Who?
He already ran off that way.
Who? Well, Blake. Hello, Arvis. Could you afford us one moment,
Yeah,
please,
yeah.
gentlemen?
Yeah, I just.
I'll have to
be like-
actually push at the end of the night. Trying to figure out where I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Don't worry, we won't be much longer. I promise.
Christ. It is beyond me. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
I'm so tired. I'm gonna go to bed.
Please do. You're one of the few people who can deal with the situation. The more sane you are, the less things I have to deal with.
Oh God.
Like, before you isolate yourself in there for the night, it seems Monty wants you behind the, what building is that? I'm sorry. Behind that empty building.
Gotcha. I'll go say hi. Yeah.
And, this is so stressful. I will trust you on this, but whatever you do, try not to make that weird ass instrument unless it's a very last resort.
I'll do my best.
The fact that it requires corpses of dead people, and pieces no less, does not seem like a to me. It seems like a key. It seems like a key, and I don't like that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel the same way. Believe me, I don't want to either, but...
Whatever this person was, they made this book, and you said somebody else took it over, made it a diary, the man died, his book fucking disappeared again.
Oh my god.
This is so far beyond me that we're going to be blamed again. Every fucking...
Doesn't know about behind him.
Yeah, no, I feel the same way.
I don't want you playing something and your head just goes kaboom. There she goes, exploding. Bonnie!
Oh, she's flying up there.
Let's see if she actually heard us or not.
Alright.
Or is she actually having a conversation about flying?
I mean, if that's okay with the tavern, I don't mind. I don't imagine it'd be too long by anything, so.
Tavern's been open for like 2 hours. I'm fine putting it down.
Is everything fine down there?
Well, then let's hope it doesn't,
Apart
burn
from
down.
the obvious...
I'll turn off the lanterns. We'll be fine.
Is there no one
Exhausted.
Would you like some help?
Guess I-
No, it was just me. That's why I was sitting outside.
I overdid it.
Seeing if anyone came in.
I mean-
That last run.
Okay, would you like help to your...
No one is getting in or out of that fucking basement.
Good. Now I think it's time to go the fuck to sleep because I'm going to fucking kill someone.
Oh, same. I think I fucking won't. Oh, I was ready to just fucking...
I was arguing with the guards so much.
Same. That was great. Do you like my hunch? Did you enjoy my hunch? I fucking knew it. Apparently I got lied to, saying there was some kind of maniac down there.
What? We told the guards that were there exactly what we...
Yeah, we did. Yes. We told them exactly what happened, and we locked it. So apparently someone barricaded it later. From the outside. Not even Vincent. Vincent was just listening to the song, slowly going insane, but he's actually fighting it. He's better than both of them currently. And Blake was down there.
Yeah, that's what killed me. It's like, why?
Oh, I wanted to help the guards at one point. Now, I just don't think they have fucking common sense. And they don't!
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
I've never been happier to be a dark elf with zero fucking care. Cause holy fuck, that felt good.
I'm just a researcher. Why is this? I thought I'd come here and find the next great discovery and make my name, and it's gonna be about this fucking egg.
We deal with magic items. Welcome. It's my life. Probably his life too, Vincent. He's probably been cursed before. Cursed. Corrupted by a rune.
I feel like
But
anytime there's an item that comes
He
off-
finished. He finished all the runes. He got them all. I have them.
Oh, good.
I copied them into my notebook. I think he still has them down there. But... oh, fuck. I was ready, if they decided to give that egg to Blake, to fucking take the egg and just go to your house.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they said, oh, he knows the most about the egg, because he's under its sway the most.
Just so you're aware, the fucking shitty human that I have no trust for agreed, and I think I like them now.
Dahlia's pretty.
Justin.
Dahlia's pretty cool.
I hate that I agree with you. Fuck. She has common sense.
I think that's lacking a bit in this town. I'm gonna be
How do you lack that?
I think I'm gonna be carrying my weapon around tomorrow.
I'm just, some days I just wanna,
Yeah.
Hello, sorry for keeping you waiting. There was a big, a big kerfuffle.
So, the light barrier door rune I put on AC door? I just did the same thing, but like triple the power on the stairs for the guard barracks, so that no one can go in except for me. The barrier only lets me through.
They're just gonna dig through the floor, I think, but yeah, got it.
As well as the
What is this?
What
maybe.
the fuck?
But what the fuck? What was that?
Nachos.
And the runes are on the. Just so you are aware, in case someone was want to try and tamper with it, the runes for that barrier are on the stone wall under it.
Okay. Alright,
So like,
thank you very much.
Vincent, if he chooses to, could fuck with it himself. But she like pumped all of her magic she had left into it to guarantee they couldn't break it. Basically, just fucking durability out the wazoo. That shit going nowhere.
Congratulations on successfully avoiding the info hazard today, folks.
But what?
Huh?
That's what it's called, an info hazard.
Bro, I was so angry in character, I fucking bled through a little bit. Anyway.
Apparently that damned egg is repairing itself from Blake's understanding, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we know. I know, at least. Apparently it had claw marks on it at one point, and
yeah, claw marks.
it
yesterday.
doesn't anymore?
Yeah, I said about that this morning.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, I couldn't remember who was around at that point.
Oh, there's a dent in it.
It's been.
I guess that'll be buffed out tomorrow.
It's been all day. And
I just don't know who thought it was a good idea to put a barricade.
I wanted to make chemical weapons.
And you said it had some weird thing. Did you figure out where the book went, or is it still missing?
Nope, it's still missing.
The book's still missing. But
okay,
I will tell you, we didn't barricade it. We only locked it.
I understand. The fact that the guards are
Someone barricaded
again is disappointing me to no end. Miscommunication is appalling. Something happened. Somebody said there's a crazy ashes for downstairs.
I'm going to be honest. Someone lied to you. Someone lied to the guards. Or one of the guards misheard something.
Everything.
I don't care. But I'm really sorry if we are targeting the guards in terms of all the shit going on. However,
we're just trying our best. I just rather the guild handle this.
We've been.
Please,
we're not even
I
guild.
ask you, as hopefully you're a common sense, sane person. No one, and I mean no one, goes down that basement. Do not let anyone dig on the outside. Don't let anyone break the wall to the basement. Don't let anyone try to break the barrier I put in place. Don't let someone try to dig around the barrier.
Clear. Is it a magical barrier?
It is a magical barrier of light. It will only. Okay. It will only let me through. If someone other than fucking Vincent is down there. Yes, they watched me put it up.
Okay, so everybody who needs to know knows. Everything else is locked down.
Yes, the dumbass known as Terry knows. He was being manipulated by fucking Blake to let him have it. You know, the person who's probably going to kill people for the egg. To make a violin.
It's quite the opposite. It seems
I have been warning people. We have been warning people. Ever since we found that out, that Blake and Snowbell may be influenced violently by this egg and kill people for it. And I walk in the barracks on a hunch that something might be going on, and I find out that Blake and two other people are in the room with someone who is trying to listen to the egg on purpose to research it. Meaning they could get
we have
further
4
affected
issues with
by the
that.
song.
Once again, this has been stipulated by the fact that miscommunication caused more people to go inside.
I
The issue with
understand
Blake
that, and I get
is-
it. However,
there's
why
so
was
many
Blake there?
unknown features. From what I am
Get
understanding,
fucking Terry
Blake
in
is
check.
trying.
He is a dumbass that is being manipulated by crazy people. And it looks like he's doing it on purpose because he doesn't fucking see reason in it. He is literally letting a insane person tell him the correct thing to do in a situation that is very dire and serious.
Well, at least I can say that Blake does not want to create that abomination of an instrument.
Wasn't he trying to
Want to?
Wasn't he trying to dig the graves earlier?
Now, is that him telling you that? Or you knowing that?
Unfortunately, it's hard to tell what's inside somebody's mind.
Exactly. So don't trust it. He wants to make it, but he doesn't tell you that.
So many things going on.
If you are being convinced by a crazy person that he doesn't want to do something, he probably wants to do
that's
something.
why I followed up that hunch to follow up to the graveyard, and that's where I found
Thank you. Thank you for being a normal fucking person.
That's smart.
Holy fucking shit, they
Actually,
exist.
somebody else asked for it, but unfortunately that damn whale made an excuse, but apparently they said somebody was in the graveyard, so we went to go follow it.
So, in other words, you proved your own words wrong. He did want to make it. Why else would he be there?
Well, apparently that damn thing was reverberating out for the last, hour that you've been trying to mess with it.
Yeah, there have been people in the cells the entire time Vincent's been playing it. They're not affected, so he's lying. Out of his fucking teeth. There are
My
people
problem is
in
the
the
fact that it
building
teleported
above
out
him
to the boat
that
he was
haven't
in.
heard him. There is someone actively awake, touching the egg and playing it. It is not going to get away. If it teleports, it's because he, I don't know, passed out and did something, or someone took it somehow.
Like what
If
happened
it
today.
disappears, holding while someone's holding it, well, we did something to, I don't know, anger some fucking spirit. I guess we ripped part of its.
Once again,
lure.
whatever happened, it popped out. It was found in the boat that was last used by Blake. Whatever it is, it wants him.
All I ask of
You
you.
just have to hopefully.
All I ask of you is to be a normal person and distrust everything that man fucking says. Unlike every other guard I've seen. If Terry tries to give that egg to Blake for any reason, stop him. Blake with that egg is bad. And we have come to that consensus with someone who has listened to it. And is a knowledgeable artificer on those types of items. And has said them continuing to hear it is bad. Them having it near them is bad. Facts. Like, straight. That is what he has told us. Factually. It is bad for them to continue listening to. It is only going to get worse. Why would we let them have it? Why would Terry let them have it? Honestly, at this point, I think Terry's influenced by it. Due to this.
Hope not.
So, welcome to the life of don't trust anyone. Trust your gut, like I do. Which is why I went to the guardhouse in the first place and found that shit happening. With Talia. The only other person who has common sense in this fucking town, apparently. Thank you for having us well, I guess.
Pattern.
What the hell's happening?
Fuck.
What?
Okay. We've been given permission to sleep in the guild's clinic for now. I'm gonna tell the other guards.
Well, apparently, why is Talia a werewolf right now?
I don't know. Apparently someone needs medical and they got a medical bag from the clinic. I don't
That
know
doesn't.
They probably
I have
need
to
to
go
be
figure out this
faster.
issue
Who
now.
knows? I imagine they're faster like that.
This is why
Why am I
just stick
defending
to
her?
the mundane.
Oh god, that feels so weird. Ugh.
This is why
I trust her. I actually trust a human. I trust a human What the fuck?
Yeah, this has been a real fucked up day.
Yeah. I fucking hate humans. Why do I trust her? Yes, please. Yes, what do you need? Sorry.
Healing rings. Back room of clinic. Idiots fighting again.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hate saying this, but I thank you for being fucking normal. Somehow.
Arvis.
Yeah.
I trust you.
Yeah.
You hear like a soft bang in the distance, like a rock hitting a rock.
Wow, which direction?
From the direction of the cave out by where the beach is, you know, the crystal cave.
The crystal cave. The crystal cave.
All of you here will hear
I tried
like
to
a
reach
loud
for your-
bang, like a rock hitting a rock. Like a bang.
That's a problem.
Coming from
That's
the direction
crystal
of the
cave.
beach.
That's crystal cave. As if someone's hitting one of the crystals, that's real bad.
Help injured outside of gate. Bring to clinic back room, please.
But are you okay? You said that it was gonna hurt whenever you did that. Are you safe?
Hurt later. Help that now.
All right.
Run, blue boy, run.
I'm so slow. I'm so fucking slow.
You're taking the super fucking long route to get to that cave, by the way.
Shit, you're right. Thanks, voice in my head. Oh, shit. Yep, I fucked up. You know what? Fuck this. Everything else is going wrong. I'm just gonna draw my fucking sword. They say don't run with scissors, but this is a sword.
You can see the crystals from here. You just need to blind the zigzag.
My wingie's still a little bit fucked. I tried using them earlier and I fell on my face. It's just a little bit damaged. Damaged.
Look at it.
I mean, your
Neck.
arm, you said?
What?
My neck could be much worse. It's very much like, well, like the neck kind of snapped, basically, is how it looks.
Oh. Okay.
What the fuck is going on today?
Hi.
With magic circle. More for
Oh, you got launched across. I've done that before. Oh shit.
Was it my arm crunching? Because it feels like everything in it is shattered.
Wait. So were you messing? Were you messing with the rune door? Yeah, there's a.
Our bodies hit rock. That's for sure.
Yeah. Did you try? Did you touch the rune door thingies?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh yeah, thanks for the
What?
Do you think
knowledge.
a sign would be nice?
Well,
Maybe
To be
write other runes that say "Don't touch."
to be fair,
mess with random magic
To be fair, part of
It
the
wasn't messing with,
part
he was
of-
inspecting.
part of the message on
He
that
was just
room
kind of
door
just
is
sitting
don't
there,
touch.
If anything.
I have
It's supposed to be a bag,
translated
so
it.
It seems like why not?
I have actually translated it, and part of it does say don't touch.
I'm not in your circle, right? So I don't count.
Please tell me I'm one of the sane ones, because I feel like at this point that's not a good sign.
I mean, it said barrier, and
Yeah.
it didn't say danger by any means.
No, if you translated it though, it says do not touch. It says don't touch.
Okay, well, the person we both can read runes.
I mean,
not
like, to
what
be fair, I probably should have
Maybe
told
not
other
what we
people.
saw.
Oh well, it's like an older.
I had to kind of squint, if anything.
It's an older
Kinda very
dialect.
bright. It kind of blurred in my vision.
Yeah, it's a bit of an older rune dialect, so that might be why there's a
Yeah.
mistranslation. I'm going to my house. Oh, it's not even my house. It's Melody and Flora's house, and I'm still just squatting in there. How am I get away with this? I should buy my own house at some point. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.